Hello. Hi, Drago. Happy Valentine's Day. Let's switch sides. Let's switch sides. Also, you did a whoosh whoosh, but you didn't get to see it because you couldn't see me yet. So, have a free whoosh whoosh. Basically, replay that. I totally forgot that I wanted to play Cupid's Parasite for Valentine's Day when I made my schedule because I was sitting here. It was like lunchtime or something, and I was like, "Wait a damn minute! Wasn't I gonna play something specifically on Valentine's Day? Why did I choose Homo Cipher for my schedule?" And then I sat up and I was like, wait, I bought Cupid's Parasite for Valentine's Day. What the frack? So we have Switch games. We have Switch games. And we were a little later to stream because I had to eat dinner. I wasn't really hungry, but I had to, eating dinner is important, so I ate dinner. But I'm excited to play Cupid's Parasite. I bought this start of February. Um, Oh no, not start of February. Actually, I think there was a January sale when I bought it. So I've been holding it for Valentine's Day. And the rough premise is you gotta fix these bros' red flags. So I can fix him is essentially the game. I've seen good things about the game. But the character that I'm visually the most I go for, um Oh, oh my god. Thanks for the bit. What the hell? 5 whole biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I've seen good things about this game. Um, but the guy that I thought that I would like the most, apparently his roots, I don't know, he's kind of annoying in his route, so I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. Um, kind of sick opening music though. And that's me. I get to be this. Oh, hold up. Just give me a. I'm going to quickly just restart my capture card because it always does this. Every time I start it, it's always got a crackling sound to it. And if I just close and open it again, it's totally fine. So one momento per favor. Un momento per favor. But how has everyone's Valentine's Day been? Have you guys done anything awesome or just had a nice chill day for yourself? My dad came over to help fix my ceiling fan. And he gave me flowers, which is really well. He gave me a potted plant, which is very nice because don't have. I only have cacti and Lego flowers is what I have. So it was very nice to get some potted flowers. Now I gotta fix all my captures again. I don't love the music though. What the heck? But I hope you guys have had a good day so far. Yeah. There she is. This is also such a colorful game. Every time I've looked up stuff about it, without trying to get spoilers for myself, I'm like, holy damn, these are loud colors. So I'm excited. And I've eaten my dinner and I got my water. See, okay, this Gil. He's the one that my ass is like, wait, he's so cutie pie and seems so sweet. But apparently he's kind of annoying. I don't know. That's what people's reviews said. I also like the look of another character with green hair. Well, black and green hair. Your eyes, literally, it's so bright. The colors are so crazy. But, oh wait, sorry. I kind of just like the noises. Wow. Cupid PARASITE. Let me read everything. Cupid for bridal advisor. Case, Gil, love. Oh, do I start with Gil? Oh, okay. Okay. Miku, hello. How am I? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, whatever bro said. Oh, her name's Lynette. Nice. Okay. How's your Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day, Miku. Wait, sorry. Why is the music so... She's so jolly. She's so jolly. Busy been doing house chores. I should have been doing house chores today. Have not been though. Instead, I lounged around quite a bit. And then my dad came over to help my fan, but other than that, really haven't done much. Tomorrow, actually, you know what I did today? I did a lot of planning. I started doing research for my Japan trip and mapping out itinerary stuff. So I did some work today. I didn't just lounge around. That's me, Yams L's, Yama L's. Confirming enter name, is this okay? Yes. The UI is so busy. Everything is everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. Wait, I'm so excited to play this. Taking a golden bow and arrow, aiming down from the land of the gods to connect people together. Oh, but why has Cupid come down to join the world of the humankind? Otomate presents. In cooperation with the Cupid Corporation. Cupid Parasite. I love this little intro. What the heck? Let's get started. It's so colorful. It's so colorful. October 1st, 11 a.m. Workshop Suite, Cupid's Corporation. I settled my nerves and opened up the door when I was immediately greeted with a blast of mist. They started blasting. What the heck was that?
乾燥ひどすぎ。保湿ミストぐらい常備すればいいのに。
Everyone should keep a bottle of hydrating mist on them. Did someone just spray me with a bottle? What? Hydrating mist? What on earth are you talking about? This is awesome, actually. Oh my god, it's so bright! Oh, he's so cute. Lovelorn Parasite? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
いや、あれは合意の上だよ。それに、
Oh.
略奪だなんて人聞きは
Oh.
しやがって言っ
Is
たじゃ
it
ないか。
thieving Parasite? What the hell? Stealing? Borrowing?
へえ、あの木ユグドラシルに似てる。ああ、でもここで言うユグドラシルは北欧神話のあれじゃなくて。
Obsessed Parasite? Glamour Parasite? Oh my god.
おい、始めてくれ。
Prestige Parasite? Yeah, you may go in whenever you're ready. What the hell? Oh my god, wait! I have a friend! What the hell, what the hell? Wait, you can't see her, you can't see her. Me and my friend, what the heck? Wait, why low-key baddies? Of course. So, everyone, thank you all for fitting us into your busy schedules to meet with us today. Wait, who's dude in the back? I'm Miss Els, and as of today, I'm your personal bridal advisor.
代理の
And my name is Owen Harriet, and I'll be acting as a representative. Is that the dude in the back? Representative? But you're already Mr. Snail's secretary, aren't you?
はい。秘書もやっておりますが、
But today,
本日は
I'll also be fulfilling the role of representative. Okay. Wait, I love the music, Loki. A representative for dating?
続けてくれ。
Let's move on, shall we? Right. Well, I'm so glad we've got such a beautiful day to start everyone off on this new path. And, oh. Hello.
ああ、大丈夫。続けて。
Shut up. I don't already. Oof, right behind me, the thieving parasite. You're doing great, sweetie. Just keep going. So, prior to officially entering you into our referral system, we'd like to create... Oh, he's... get off your phone! We're doing a seminar, bro. We need to give you a sort of nickname.
はいはい。
That's
寧
right.
に言おうが言わまいが結局は同じだから。
Is this oomph behind me? That's right. It doesn't really matter what it is. We just need to make one. Well, Clarice, it does matter a little bit. We want to get them off to a good start so we don't hurt their chances of success.
この調子じゃ日が
If
暮
you
れちゃう
keep
わよ。
stuttering and stalling,
あな
it'll
たが
be
言えない
dark
なら
before we
私
finish.
から言うわ。
If you're not willing to say it, I will.
あ
Whoa.
なたたち、うちではパラサイト5って呼ばれてんの。
Parasite 5.
結婚なんて夢のまた夢。まずはそのねじれ切った恋愛観を直す必要があるわ。
What the heck? Internally, we've been referring to you all as Parasite 5. The fact is, if you don't fix your distorted views on love, then you're all hopeless. So what do we have? We have glamour, we have lovelorn, we have prestige, we have obsessive, and we have thieving. I'm gonna have problems with thieving personally, but but I like the look of lovelorn and I like the look of obsessive and I kind of like the look of glamour because he looks like Inami Rai. Paris, shh, that's way too direct. Wait, she's so cute. You can't see her because I'm in the way. Where should I sit? She's really cute though. What if I sit right next to her? She's pretty. I like her. I like the art style. You're back. Welcome back. Hopefully I'm not in the way here, to be honest. Whoa. This is all cool. Hey, hey, hey. Marriage hunting. Holy dams. Wait, this is so fun. Wow. Make myself smaller? I'll get smaller. Just a little bit. Whoa. I'll go shuffle this way. I don't want to block her too much, but maybe that's good. I'm never this small. What the heck? Wait, he's so cutie pie. I don't... You're already evil in my eyes, thieving Cupid. See, he's cute. I like him as well. He has like very puppy doggy core. Wait, okay, that looks so fun. Ah, cute, 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 cute. Oh, okay, fine shit. Okay, fine shit. What the heck? Why are they all topless? Hey. Whoa, who the fuck is that? What's that? What is that? This is awesome. Awesome intro. What the hell? Awesome intro. You're a perfect unofficial holiday for this? What is it? Is it also... Let me know if it's too loud. Is game too loud? I can turn it down a little bit. Single aware to stay sad. Observe annually on February 15th is a lighthearted unofficial holiday. Wow, sorry, the music is so good. On February 15th is a lighthearted unofficial holiday designed as counterpoint to Valentine's Day for unmarried or unpartnered individuals. Just like me. Audio is fine for you? Okay, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I kind of love this music. What the heck? Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. And in Lost York, one company has up the mantle of that namesake. That cloud looks like a dragon. This is a good song. What the heck? The Cupid Corporation. It's a marriage consultation company at the forefront of Lost York's hottest trends. And that's where I work. I guess you might call me a modern-day Cupid. I'm like low-key shimmying. I have this song saved on your You have this song saved on your playlist? Or you're joking? You're joking? September 25th, 4 p.m. My desk. This is awesome. I'm like shimmying to this music. Alright, that's the third successful marriage I've put together this month. How many marriages per. What's my KPI? How many marriages do I have to make successful? Whenever I get an email telling me about another martial success, I always strike a little mental victory pose. My work involves bringing people together to help them fall in love. Well, more specifically, to help them get married. My biggest job duty is as a bridal advisor. Normally, people think of bridal advisor as people who help a wedding go smoothly. But at Cupid Corp, we act as marriage matchmakers. The Cupid Corporation, or Cupid Corp for short, has a company slogan: from your first encounter to your final vows. The company handles the matchmaking process as well as the wedding ceremony itself. Everyone here who deals with marriage has my title, Bridal Advisor. In the end, the choice to tie the knot is in the hands of the humans themselves. I won't let Dad tell me what to do. Who's Dad? I joined Cupid Corp a little over a year ago, and I've been working hard at my job every single day since. Am I a Nepo baby? What the heck? Is my dad the owner of the company? And because of that, my results last year were at the very top of the matchmaking charts. I ranked first among all advisors through this whole year. Which means now my business cards say Top Bridal Advisor. But I'm not done yet. That won't be enough to convince Dad, so I need to get promoted even higher. Huh? An email? I wonder who it's from. President Snail, be in my office tomorrow, 5 a.m. We need to talk. Shelby Snail. What? The president? Nepo baby spotted, literally. Is my dad the president? Or am I a Nepo baby?
どうしたの？
Oh! Is everything alright? Clarice? I said that out loud without even realizing it. Clarice, my roommate, best friend, and closest colleague, spoke up.
すごい顔してるけど。
You look like you've seen a ghost. What happened? Huh? No, it's nothing. I waved my hand as if I could brush away the concern, but Mr. Snell has never asked to see me like this before. And at 5 a.m. is crazy. Does that mean he doesn't want anyone else to know about it? What on earth could this be about? I tried to think of anything that might have happened recently to put me on his radar, but nothing came to mind. Well, except for... Hold up, I'm gonna move to the side a little more, because when she turns, I kind of block her a little bit. Scoochy, scoochy, scooch. Scoochy, scooch. I do have one pretty massive secret that I can never share with anyone. Not that they'd ever believe me if I did. But how could anyone possibly find out about that? That my dad's the owner of the company, that I'm a Nepo baby? This is so confusing. I've only spoken to the president twice. Once during my entrance ceremony. Once during last year's award ceremony. Maybe he just wrote AM by mistake? If so, and he actually wants to see me during business hours, it's probably not about that. Maybe I should confirm the time just to be safe. Dear Mr. President, sir. Understood regarding the meeting tomorrow. Did you write 5 a.m. by mistake? Or should I be here at 5 in the morning? I know how busy you must be, so I do apologize, but if possible, could you please confirm the time? Yams else. But maybe he really did mean 5 a.m. Writing an email to the president is so nerve-wracking. Oh well, send. I guess I'll touch up on some of these profiles while waiting for a response. It was not a mistake. I'll see you then. Shelby Snail. God damn, why am I 5 a.m. is crazy, sir. The response came immediately. It wasn't a mistake? Jeez, this is starting to sound really ominous. Are you okay? I don't know why the president wants to see me at 5 a.m. At 5 in the morning? And in his office, no less. I just really hope it's not about my secret. What's my secret? Dorka, please can you keep my secret? And so, early the next morning. Ping pong. I love the music. What the hell? The music is so good. Ugh. I got up and got ready for work, making sure not to wake Clarice up in the process. I spent all night thinking about what the meeting might be about. I hardly got any sleep at all. I woke up late, so I didn't have time to put on my makeup properly. I just have to touch it up before the office opens. I couldn't stop thinking about it all day yesterday, but I still have no idea what he might want to talk about with me. I hope he's not planning to fire me out of nowhere or something. I'm so nervous. You'll be right, girl. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's totally nothing. I moved through the still slumbering city and soon arrived at the building's main doors. Of course, reception wasn't open yet, so I went around the back to the employee entrance. Almost felt like I was sneaking in. And now I'm headed to the top floor to meet with Mr. Snail. Can I just say, Snail as a last name is also kind of crazy. Who got the last name Snail? Where did that originate from?
来たか。
Oh, hello. Ah, there you are. When I entered the office, Shelby Snail, president of the Cupid Corporation, is waiting for me. Hello, sir. The music is so cool. Hello. Whoa, the music is so cool. What the heck? Not only is he the president, he's also the company's young and charismatic founder.
早く来てもらってす
He's
まな
not
い。
only the president, he's also hot. I apologize for making you meet with me so early. No, it's no problem at all. Sorry, I'm fucking... The music! I'm not gonna get over it. This is so cool. So... What did you want to talk to me about?
そうだな。
Yes,
一
well,
つ先に確認
before
したい
that,
のだが、
there's something I'd like to ask you.
お前は常々周りに出世をしたいと
I've
言っ
heard
てい
through
る
the
そうだ。
grapevine that you're highly motivated in regards to earning a promotion. Uh-oh. I jumped a bit at the questioning tone of his voice. I'd mentioned my plans a few times, but I never imagined it reached the president himself. What's this JoJo angle? Yeah, literally, we got that from bottom up angle with the music. It's kind of awesome.
別に
He's
そ
gonna
れ
hit a
が
sick
悪いという
pose
つもり
soon.
はない。
Don't get me
向
wrong.
上心
It's
が
not
あ
a
る
bad
のはい
thing.
いこ
It's always good to have the desire to improve.
とだが、
It
1
just
年
seemed
目
a
からい
bit
る人間は
odd
珍
for
しい
someone
な
who's
と気に
been
なった。
only been here a year
何か
to be voicing such
理由がある
desires.
のか。
Any particular reason for this? Hey, I was at my current job for only like a year and a bit before I went for a promotion. And I get it. But I think a year is, you know, if opportunity comes, opportunity comes. Huh. Oh, well, it's just because the last thing I want to tell him is the truth. There's no way he'd believe me anyways. After considering it for a moment, I decided to give a more generic answer. I just thought that if I could get promoted, I'd be able to help even more people get married.
手伝いを。
That's the reason. To help people. That's right. The steady drop in marriage rates has bothered me for a long time. I've just always been worried about how fewer and fewer people are getting married. That's my genuine feeling. When I first heard that there was a company in Lost York trying to help people with that, I immediately wanted to become part of that. And after being here a year, that feeling hasn't changed. If getting promoted means I can help match even more people together, that's what I want to do.
そうか。
I
なか
see.
なか首相の心がけ
That's
だな。
quite an honorable motivation.
さすがは
Well,
1年でトップブライダ
consider
ルア
me
ドバイザー
convinced.
に上り詰めただけはある。
You became our top bridal advisor after just your first year here, after all.
しかし、結
So
婚
you're
率の
saddened
低
by
下を
other
売り
planning
に来
marriage
ている
rates.
か。
You're like our own
まさし
personal
く
Cupid,
恋
so
の
to
キューピ
speak.
ッドだな。
Okay. Gulp.
引
What's
き
with
つっ
that
た
smile?
顔してどうした
Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Anyways, was there anything else?
なあ、すまない。話
Ah,
がそれた。
apologies. That was
では、
just a minor
本題に
digression.
入るとしよう。
Yes. Let's get down to business. Sorry, this music is so cool.
実は、お前を
Actually,
昇格させ
I
よう
was
と
thinking
考え
of
て
giving
い
you a
た。
promotion. Really? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, wait. What? A promotion?
あ
That's
だ
right.
が
But
一
only
つ
on
だ
one
け
condition.
条件がある。
Take a look at these.
これを
Is these the 5 parasites? President Room? I like that his room is called President Room. Mr. Snail handed me 5 pieces of paper. They were standard profile sheets our company uses for their matchmaking process.
この5人を結婚させろ。
Get these 5
そう
people
すれば
married,
昇格
Do
させ
that.
てやる。
and the promotion is yours. Are you not? You're part of these 5 people.
お前は我が社の恋のキューピッド。
Oh, I just
トッ
spilt
プ
my
ブライ
water
ダル
all
ア
over
ドバイザー
myself.
だ。
Whoops.
できるだろ
You're the Cupid of Cupid Corp, are you not? Our top bridal advisor. I trust this is within your ability.
Oh, I'll do my best.
Promotion? Cupid? Those words brought back a lot of strong memories. That's my secret for why I've been working as a so-called Cupid, bringing people together in marriage. 'Cause I'm actually Cupid. Because I really, truly am Cupid. Oh my god. Ding! Oh, sorry, I really like this. I like this. I like it a lot. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hashtag Cupid happenstance? Where am I? 8 years ago, before I assumed the name Yama Els and became a bridal advisor. Wow, so pretty! Wait! What? Why the heck did you break up? I was gazing into the celestial spring, looking down into the world of man. A couple that I'd brought together just the day before had already broken up. But those two were completely compatible. I heaved a sigh and peered back into the spring. Spring allows me to observe the human realm. I take aim with my bow and arrow, which lets me see how well 2 people might fit together. When I describe myself as Cupid, it's not an alias. I truly am the goddess, Cupid. My name appears again and again in stories and legends within the human realm, as a god that presides over love. And yet, whenever I connect 2 people these days, it seems like they just break up right away. That's the 3rd couple this month. Yeah, the divorce rate grows every single day, no? I know you while your ads are on. Happy Valentine's Day, Dracon. I hope you're having a good stream. Herald rank Cupid, literally. She's so pretty, what the heck? I drew back my bow once more and aimed down into the human realm, where I could see shining, shimmering rainbows of colors. Some people glowed light pink, others a vibrant orange. These colors were revealed to me when I aimed my Cupid's bow, and told me the potential compatibility between people. Gazing at the colors, I would lose my arrow into my 2 chosen targets to make them fall in love. That was my divine duty, and I did it for ages. Ugh, why is it gotta be so hard? She's actually so gorgeous, guys. What the hell? She is Cupid after all, but...
キューピッド
Oh,
た
hello.
め息などついてどうした
Why are you out here sighing to yourself?
Who is it?
Who dis? When I turned around, Lord Jupiter was standing there before me. No reason.
そうか
Is that so? Okay. Entered, then exit. Without another word, he just turned around and walked away. Jeez, that scared me. Lord Jupiter, the omnipotent god of all gods. He stands atop the the 12 Olympian gods that preside over all the others. In other words, he is the most important god there is. The lower gods rarely ever get the chance to even speak to any of the how do I say that word? Consites? Consites sounds right. I'm a lower god myself, but I'm lucky enough to have a connection with the 3 of the 12 gods. But I've still never spoken with Jupiter before, and that's my first interaction with him. He just goes, "What you doing?" And I go, "Nothing." And he goes, "All right," and then leaves. He's definitely intimidating, that's for sure. He never says much and rarely shows his emotions. He's just got a scary vibe, like he might hit you with a lightning bolt if you look at him funny. D's constant D's. D's nuts. Anyways, I guess I should get back to work. Shoot people! I grabbed my bow and arrow and peeked into the spring once more. I was hoping to find a couple that might last a bit longer this time.
キューピッド
Oh!
よかった、ここにいましたか。
Hello, divine soldier. Just as I was getting ready to draw back my bow, a divine soldier called out to me. Divine soldiers are the military personnel who protect Celestia. The D Constantes love making totally unreasonable demands of them.
マーズ様がお探しですよ。
Lord Mars is looking for you. Mars? Oh, my dad.
お約束があったんでしょ。
You were supposed to
待ち
meet
くた
with
びれ
him,
て
weren't
怒
you?
っていられます
He's
よ。
furious that you've been keeping him waiting. Oh, right. Shit. Sorry, Dad. What does Papa look like? I hurried up to find Dad, and when I did, he was just as angry as I expected.
キューピッド、
Oh,
お前は相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
my bad, my bad. I was doing my job, though. He moved slowly across the room towards me, glaring at me all the way. Lord Mars, my father, is the god of war. Apparently, he's also known to some as— I was gonna say, like, Ares? I only heard about that secondhand, though, since he was a god long before I ever came into being. There's so many stories about him that even I, his own daughter, can't keep track of them all. Although, to be honest, I'm not actually his daughter. For as long as I can remember, Dad has looked after me. I guess you could think of him as my foster dad.
キューピッド、話を聞いているのか。
Yes, of course. You know I hear and remember every single word you say to me.
はあ、まったく。
Why must you always be so?
お前がそんなんだから
This
結
is
婚
why
率
people
が
aren't
落ちている
getting
んだろう。
married as much
もっ
anymore.
と真面目にやらんか。
I do take my job seriously. What do you mean? I was just shooting people. Why am I the one getting yelled at? Lady Juno is the goddess in charge of marriage. My job is just to make people fall in love. It's not up to me whether they get married or not. I puffed out my cheeks in silent protest, but then I saw Dad narrow his eyes. Uh-oh. That's not a good... I know my dad well enough to recognize that look. He was getting ready to hit me with another punishing lecture. I knew I'd messed up, but it was already too late. His booming voice echoed out, shaking the very ground beneath my feet. Don't yell at me, I'm
バカ
scared.
モン
Oh.
まずお前が恋結びをしなくては結婚に行き着かないではないか。
Okay.
そ
But
れ
I've
に
been
ジュノーは12
But
神
I've
の
been
一人だ。
shooting them with my
そんなに
arrow.
端々に目を配っていられるわけがないだろう。
Oh, just because she's a 12 Olympian and I'm a lesser god, okay.
それをお前は他者のせいにして何のためにキューピッドがいると思ってるんだ。
Okay, I'm sorry, don't yell at
人に恋の素晴らしさを知らせるのがお前の役目だろう。そんなお前がそこをサボってばかりだから人の世は乱れ結婚率は下がり少子化が進んでいるのだ。
Which means the birth rate is declining. That's a pretty big leap of logic. It's not Cupid's job to fix marriage rates, let alone get people to have kids. Besides, each golden arrow only lasts for 30 days. I can't make them stay in love forever. Is there not a god? There's a goddess of fertility, and then if there's the goddess of marriage as well, that's out of my hands. So demanding perfection from Cupid is honestly pretty unreasonable, Dad. But if I were to say that now, he'd just go on lecturing me for twice as long. Been working really hard to do my job right and help people fall in love. Just now I was observing the human realm looking for couples that might really last. I haven't been slacking off. It's just that more and more people are deciding to separate, even after getting married. So why the heck is he blaming this all on me? I couldn't stop myself from letting out a frustrated sigh, so of course he started yelling at me even louder for that. In the end, his lectures lasted 2 full hours. Dad, stop yelling at me. Don't yell at me. How'd I find this game? I follow a few otome Twitter accounts, and I saw this one that was being talked about. It's sort of, it's not, it's recent actually. When did it come out? Because there's a couple, there's 2 games for Cupid Parasite. There's like a additional game after this. But when did this come out? I think this came out only a couple years ago. Yeah, 2024. Actually, no, that's Sweet and Spicy, which is the second one. When did the first one come out? Okay, never mind. This came out in 2021. What the hell? Yeah, I've just been following a few otome game accounts, like Twitter accounts, and they talked about this one. And there was one of the big ones. They said there was a Nintendo Switch sale, so that's why I got it, because all the titles that are under Automate, I think they were having sales. Oh no, not that one. It's it starts with an A. Axes or something. Axios does a lot of bringing like Japanese otome games and translating them and getting them localized. And titles under them were having a sale recently, so I got this one. There was actually so many more that I wanted, but I just like bookmarked them for now, because otome games are usually like $70 or $80, and I'm like, oh. I learned something new today. Otome, yeah, it's all like the what does otome actually mean? It's meant to be like, it's games, like dating games for girls from girls' perspective, that sort of thing. What's the actual meaning? I think otome actually means like girl, like a young girl itself, but specifically refers to otome games, the genre of story-driven interactive romance video games designed for women, featuring female protagonists navigating relationships with male characters. I watched some otome anime, which are quite funny. Yeah, when I first got into anime, I was like super duper into otome and like reverse harem type animes, and also idol animes. So I like, game that I played last week, Amnesia Memories, that has an anime. Diabolic Lovers, that has an anime that I have the game for. Technically Uta no Prince-sama started as like an otome game, and now Haruka, who's like the girl you play as, who's the main character in Utapri, she low-key got kicked out of her own game. Like, she doesn't exist really anymore in the current Utapri media, which sucks for her. Sorry, Haruka, but and then I have B Project. I have what else do I have? I have Diabolic Lovers, B Project, Amnesia Memories, Utapri. I have this. Trying to think of other otome games that I've had or played or been interested in the past, but you know, there's a lot. There's a lot. And they're fun. They're so girly. Anyways, I'm so tired. After I finally was able to escape, I decided to go for a walk. I wasn't feeling great. He told me to stop complaining and get back to connecting people together, but I just wasn't in the mood. There's another one, Arcane Familia or something, which I think has only been in Japanese, and there is an anime for it, but or Arcana Familia or something like that. I actually never watched it, but I saw recently that it's gonna be put onto Steam, which is crazy to me, actually. I was like, what? They're putting it onto Steam after all these years? That's nuts. Too many sometimes. There are a lot. But I think there's equally the same amount of like male main character and female dating. I think there's the same amount. I think the balance is all out, really. Lots of dating sims out there. At times like this, Celestia can be kind of annoying. There really isn't much else to do besides walk around. Eventually, I saw my aunt coming towards me. She's one of the 3D Constantes I regularly see. Lady Minerva, goddess of war and the arts. I call her my aunt, but just like with Dad, we're not actually blood related.
あら、キューちゃ
Whoa.
んじゃない。そんなむくれた顔してどうしたの？
Cupid.
可愛い顔が台無しよ。
Cupid, like Cupid Mayo. You actually prefer anime with female main characters? I was like so obsessed with them when I first got into anime. That's like all the romance ones and whatnot. Friggin' Special A, Midsummer, friggin' Kami-sama Kiss, My Little Monster, just to name a few. Obsessed. That was my gateway anime. Shoujo, reverse harem, and boy idol anime. Why does Auntie have a big ass boobs? Hey there, Cupid. What's the long face? A beautiful girl like you shouldn't walk around looking so sad. She's wearing that weird hat again. What's it called? A cowboy's hat or something? She is wearing a cowboy's hat. What the hell? Why is she wearing a cowboy's hat? She into the West? Auntie, are you into the West? My gateway was Digimon. You know what? Actually, scratch that. My gateway was Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Aunt Minerva had always been obsessed with hats from the human realm and loved teaching me the different hat names. Why is she kind of
また
awesome?
マーズに怒られたんじゃない？どう？当たってる？
Why is she yeehaw? Let me say, I'm making her from Texas. Wait, let me guess. Mars chewed you out again. Am I right, aren't I? Howdy, literally. Yeah, he's mad at me because humans aren't getting married as much anymore.
結婚は
Oh, but
ジュノの役目
isn't
なの
marriage
に？
Juno's domain? Yeah, I thought I was taking care of the matchmaking side of things pretty well, but I thought of Dad's lecture again. I couldn't stop myself from frowning even harder.
大変ね、キューちゃん。
Having a military
あんな
father must
戦
be
バカが
pretty
パパで。
tough, huh?
どうせお
Did
説
he
教つい
start
でにト
crowing
ロイア戦
about
争で
his
の苦
how
労
hard
話
he
とか聞かされたんじゃな
I
い？
can't do this. Did he start crowing out about how he had it hard during the Trojan War? I could only nod silently. She was right, naturally. Dad just loved bringing up those old war stories of his. I'm one of the youngest gods, but Dad has been around for thousands of years now. In other words, he's kind of an old fogey. But since he has so much knowledge and experience, he can basically talk forever. Aunt Minerva could see how sick and tired of everything I was and let out a friendly giggle.
ねえ、よかったら私の部屋
Listen,
に来
why
ない？
don't you come back
ち
to
ょっ
my
とおしゃ
room?
べりしましょう
We can
よ。
sit and chat for a bit. I don't mind, Lady Minerva. Oh, if a fan game based on OG Baku is there one? Is there a fan game of the Bakugan Battle Brawlers? You play as Dan? For some reason, she gets really annoyed if I don't refer to her as Lady Minerva. But why would she invite me to her room all of a sudden? I've never stepped foot in there before. Actually, I don't believe I've ever been in any of the other gods' rooms. I always just go back and forth from my room to the spring without ever really interacting with the other gods.
神様だってたまには誰かと
Even
話
us
して
gods
気
need
分
to have a
転換しない
heart-to-heart
と。
once in a while. It can be a nice change of pace.
そもそもキューちゃん
Besides,
ったら仕事
you've been
好きでし
working
ょ？
too hard,
仕事以外
Cupid.
のことを何
If
も
all
知
you
ら
ever
ないま
think
まで
about is
他
work,
人の
you
恋を
can't
応
help
援なんて
others in
で
the way
き
of
ないと
love.
思わない？
Wouldn't you agree? She's got a point. All I do all day is shoot my arrow or sit in my room. I don't really know how love is. I don't even know how to have fun. Seems pretty strange trying to connect people together when I don't know anything about anything besides my bow and arrow.
あなたに見せてあげたいもの
It's
がある
something
の
I'd
よ。
like to show you.
元気が出そうな
A
レデ
precious
ィー
secret of
ミネ
mine
ル
that
ヴァ
I
の秘
think
密
might
を
cheer
ね。
you up. Dad told me not to spend too much time with Aunt Minerva, but don't speak to Auntie. She's a little bit of a crazy lady. But Dad also said I need to take my job seriously. And if Aunt Minerva thinks I need something more to do my job. And anyways, it's Dad's fault. I'm so worn out. Why should I do what he says? I looked around to make sure nobody else was watching, then gave my aunt a tiny nod. What's she gonna do? There is, and it's a custom character if you're not wrong, but you need to get invited for the beta when it goes public. Okay. You're going darkest? Understood. I mean, it's Battlegun Battle Brawlers. What else? What are you gonna do? The odds are stacked against you. Back
まだ
against
ま
the
だ。
wall. You gotta give it your all. Auntie, where are you taking me?
はい、目開けていいわよ。
Oh,
レディー・ミネルヴァの秘密
welcome
の小部
to
屋へ
Lady
よう
Minerva's
こそ。
secret room. Okay, the operatic music. Hello. Whoa. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The room was overflowing with objects from the human realm. Her hat collection was the first thing I noticed, but what interested me most were the complex machines I'd never seen. This is incredible. So many strange machines I've only glimpsed through the spring. How do you even use these things? She's got a
どう
Mac.
びっくりした？
Well, surprised? Yes, Lady Minerva. Very. Why did you get all these things?
もちろん、
I
人
went
間界
down
に
to
こ
the
っそり
human
降
realm
り
and
て買ってきた
smuggled
の
them
よ。
back, of course.
でもこ
Oh,
のことは
but
誰
don't
に
tell
も内緒
anybody.
よ。
Jupiter
ジュ
gets
ピターったら
so
人間
touchy
に
when it
干
comes
渉
to
す
getting
るなって
involved
う
with the
るさいんだも
humans.
の。
But don't you need his permission to go down to the human realm in the first place?
ここだけの秘密なん
This
だ
is
け
just
ど
between
ね。
you and me,
実
okay?
は私、
I actually
降
created a
臨用の
special gate.
扉も自
Oh,
分で作っ
that
ちゃっ
feels
たの。
illegal,
私専
Auntie.
用のゲートよ。
I actually created a special gate just for me that lets me go down there whenever I want. And how'd you do that without him knowing? What? I didn't even know something like that was possible. Did you forget?
学問の
I'm the
神に
goddess
不可
of the
能はない
arts.
わ。
Nothing's impossible for
でも
me.
これこそ誰にも秘
Keep it a
密
secret.
よ。
He'll tear me a
バレた
new
ら
one
八
if he
先ど
finds
ころじゃ
out.
ないもの。
Okay, I understand. Your
こ
secret
の部
is
屋も
maybe safe
誰
with
にも
me.
見つからないように作った私だけの隠し小部屋なの。だからキューちゃんが初のお客さんってわけ。
I'm your very first guest. Shit, now I'm burdened with your secret. But why did you decide to show me this?
キューちゃんの元気がなかったから。というのは建前で、あなたなら私の趣味分かってくれるんじゃないかと思ったのよ。
To the passion of the human world?
ほら、私ってば変わり者だって深海でよく言われているじゃない。この趣味も分かってくれる子全然いなくって。
No, well, your hat collection might be a little weird, but I think it gives you pizzazz, you know? Look at all the hats you have up there on your railing. She's also low-key body tea. I know what she means. Dad had told me more than once how strange she is, and to stay away from her.
でも人間の文化って本当に面白いのよ。ずっと変わらない時を生きてる神と違って人間はどんどん変化していくの。人間が変わっていくなら私たち神も変わっていくべきなんて思わない？
So we should adopt all the human world things and bring it to the gods, because the gods are not tech savvy at all. I guess I see your point. It used to be that nobody ever talked about low birth rates or getting married later in life. Humans used to have to struggle just to survive, so they all did basically the same thing to preserve their precious lives. In which case, maybe the rules of matchmaking aren't the same as they used to be. Maybe compatibility alone isn't enough.
というわけで
Anyway,
キューちゃん一緒
Cupid,
に DVD 見ましょうよ。
let's watch a DVD. DVD?
DVD 人間たちが作った機械の一つでこれだけで映画が見られちゃうのよ。
Whoa, no way. DVD movies? I can't say I've ever really heard those words spoken in Celestia before.
ほらこれとか最新作なんだけど素敵な人間同士の恋が描かれているの。
And the movie is called Love Actually.
これを見たらキュ
Might
ーピ
give you
ッド
some
の
hints
恋
on
結
things
び
you
の
can
ヒン
do
ト
with
になると
Cupid.
は思わな
What do
い？
you think?
なんて
Never
まずは見
mind.
てみないとわから
Let's
な
just
い
give
わ
it a
よね。
watch. You
キューちゃ
probably
んは
don't even know what a
映画は
movie
何な
is,
のかす
huh?
ら知らないんだもの。大丈夫。
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared
さ
of.
あそこ
Come
座
on,
って。
just sit right here.
レディー
It's
ミネ
time
ル
for
ヴァ
Lady
劇
Minerva's
場の
afternoon
始まり
theater.
始まり。
Let us begin. My movie's on, guys. And that's how my relationship with Aunt Minerva started. Everything in her room was from the world of man, was unfamiliar to me. I was interested in all of it. Books, comics, DVDs, all created by humans and not the gods. From the moment I laid eyes on them, I was enthralled. Started visiting her more and more from that day forward. Humans are so amazing. Dad says it's our job to guide the humans, but there are so many things that they can do that we can't. But if that's really true, then what are us gods good for? What? Whoa. Body tea on tea.
素敵な映画
What
だ
a
ったわね。
fantastic movie.
さ
It
す
was
が
directed
デ
by
ミアンヌ
Damien
監督の
Denim.
新作だわ。
You know, I knew I could expect great things from him. It was just another day of me watching movies with Aunt Minerva in her room. That cushion had become my go-to comfort spot.
どう？キューちゃんもこれ
Did you like
気に
that
入
one,
った？
Cupid? Yeah, it was great. But what's this social media thing they keep talking about? First time I heard it, the movie was a romantic comedy where lovers had all kinds of misunderstandings thanks to social media. I had no idea what that meant, so unfortunately I only understood parts of the movie.
あら、キューちゃん
Cupid,
SNS 知らない
You
の？
don't know what social media is?
ってスマホを持っ
Well,
て
you
な
don't
きゃ
have a cell
当然
phone,
よ
so
ね。
I guess I'm not that surprised.
ジュピターもマーズ
Jupiter and
も
Mars are both
電子機
totally
器
opposites
絶対
to
反
anything
対派だし。
electronic. Hold on just a second.
ちょっと待ってね。
No worries, Auntie. I'm chotomataing. Aunt Minerva started digging through piles of stuff and finally pulled out something that looked a little like a small stone tablet. Oh!
じゃじゃーん。
Ta-da!
これが
This
スマ
is a
ホ。
cell phone.
で、
Now, I can
SNS
teach you
は
all about the
こうやって
mysterious
やる
social
のよ。
media. We're gonna get you on Twitter, girl. She started pressing buttons on the tablet and sliding her fingers across the screen to show me lots of different images. There were all kinds of text too. Oh, this is just like what we saw in the movie.
しかも
And what's
これの
really
すごいと
amazing
ころはね、
is that you can
世
use this to
界
connect
中
with
の
people
人
from
間
all
と
over
通
the
信が
world.
つながっているところよ。ほら、ここを
Here,
見て。
look at this.
この
The
人は
person that
ア
wrote
フリ
this,
カから
they're
書き
from
込みして
Africa.
るって位
See
置
the
情報
location
に書か
info
れて
here?
いるでしょ。
You
そ
can...
れが
Hold on, Lady Minerva, what do you mean you can connect with people from all over the world? She could tell I still didn't really understand, so she explained it in more detail. This tablet is called a cell phone, right? It uses oh no. It uses a thing called the internet to let people from all over communicate together. Apparently, Aunt Minerva was able to use her divine powers to connect to this internet, even within Celestia. Damn, she has a modem in the god world in Celestia? The social media is a tool that lets people communicate with strangers all around the world. Something like this actually exists? And on top of that, humans invented it?
そうよ。
Bingo!
しかも
And
興
look,
味あるワ
if
ードを
there's
ここ
something
に入れ
specific
る
you
と
want to know
それ
about,
について話
you
してい
can
る人
enter
が
in
見つかる
keywords and
の。
see who else is talking about it.
例えば、
For
ハッシュ
example,
タグデ
if
ビ
we
アンヌ
search
監
for...
督で
She's totally on
こうや
Twitter.
って検索すれば
She's totally
ほ
on
ら
Twitter.
そのワードでつぶやいている人が出てくるわ。
Huh? There are so many... There are so many. People really took the time to write all this?
そうよ。この世界中のどこかにいる誰かの言葉。会ったことない人と意見交換ができる。それが SNS の素晴らしいところよ。
And that's what's so great about social media. Damn. Gods learn how to use social media. I never would have imagined something like this could really exist. So, no matter where you are in the human realm, or even Celestia, everyone can communicate with each other.
ほら、キューちゃんもせっかくなら何か調べてみなさいよ。気になる言葉とかあるでしょ？
There might be some special keywords interested in right now. What's going on in the Haikyuu world? What updates? Actually, there has been an update. We're getting the new movie, which we already knew was coming, but there's also gonna be another OVA, I think, possibly. And then also Yamaguchi got some merch recently because there was the childhood character merch line that just dropped, which Yamaguchi is in. So I cheered. Well, I thought about it for a second, then punched in #Cupid. Oh, We never would have gotten married if it weren't for Cupid. Cupid's the best. You definitely made me a believer. We're gonna live happily ever after. Hashtag Cupid. The staff at Cupid was so... Oh, because Cupid is a company. The staff at Cupid was so friendly and helpful. I felt like I could tell them anything thanks to them. I met someone truly wonderful. Thank you so much, Cupid. Whoa. Look how many... It turned out there were even more people talking about Cupid than I ever would have guessed. I just got married and it's all thanks to Cupid? Cupid is the best? There was a non-stop flow of comments in front of me. Wow, this is really flattering. I have been working pretty hard after all. No, girl, it's not you. It's the company. I guess I've become a better god than I've realized.
あら、
Hmm?
ちょっと待って、キューちゃん。
Just a second,
みん
Cupid.
な何かの URL と一緒に
Everyone's
つぶ
talking
や
about
いて
this
いるわ。
website. The Cupid website. Website? Aunt Minerva tapped on the screen a few times and eventually it switched over to a picture of a wedding ceremony. It's so colorful. It's so colorful. From the first fateful encounter, discover everlasting love. The Cupid Corporation is here to help you find your soulmate. Love is waiting for you. Hashtag Cupid Corporation. Hashtag Cupid. What's this? The Cupid Corporation?
あらあら。
Well,
こ
would
れ
you look
は
at that?
人と人の縁
It
結
looks
び
like
を
it's
し
a
て
company that
結
helps
婚
people
を手
get
助けす
married.
る会社みたいね。
So it's not me? It's not my hard work? Huh? Wait, then
ええ、
yeah.
人間
It
た
looks
ち
like
が
humans have started
キューちゃ
copying
んの
what you've
真
been
似
doing
を
up
してい
here
る
for
み
so long.
たい。
Fuck. What? And that's how I found out about the Cupid Corporation. HQH. Hashtag Cupid Happenstance. That's the name I came up with for this fateful coincidence. This one single event was a huge milestone that changed my entire reason for existing. This is so fun. I love the pacing of it, the beats, the music. Let's go, Lost Yark. Once again, I found myself sighing wistfully while firing off a few arrows. The HQH incident that took place after I searched the term Cupid just kept coming back to haunt me. I just got married, and it's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best! It had nothing to do with me. It was all about that Cupid Corporation. I found out that they were running an 8th anniversary promotion, and part of that was doing a hashtag campaign. Which must be why so many posts showed up when I did my search. On top of that,
確
it
か
looks
に
like
キュー
humans
ピ
are
ッドの矢
capable
が
of
なくて
thinking
も
about compatibility
人間なら
between each other
縁結び
even
の
without the
相性
help
を
of a
考える
Cupid's
ぐらい
bow.
できるでしょうね。なんたって人間たちは
Apparently,
自分で
humans have created
恋愛
something
心理
called
学というものを
romantic
生み出して
psychology.
恋心
and I've been
の
studying
研
it
究を
quite
しているんだ
seriously.
から。
Marriage counselors. She didn't mean to, but her comments added insult to injury. I didn't think anyone could comprehend the compatibility between people without my bow and arrow. But humans used to use their innate intelligence to understand compatibility. And they used it to support each other and aid them in dating. Meanwhile, all I was doing was wasting time blaming Lady Juno for the drop in marriage rates. Aunt Minerva also said something else.
彼らはすごいわ。
They're really amazing, don't you
何でも
think?
自分の手
They
で
really
やって
try to
み
do
るじゃん。
everything for themselves.
だから
Almost
今の時代
nobody
に
prays to the
神
gods
頼
for
み
help
する
in the
人
modern
間
era.
なんてほとんどいないのよ。
As usual, I gaze into the spring and take aim with my bow. I see people crossing through an intersection, people waiting in line. Pink, blue, yellow, green. But do these colors actually reveal compatibility? If they truly were a match, they wouldn't break up in the first place, right? Then, have I always been wrong? I assumed I was observing true compatibility, but Maybe that's never really been the case. Cupid's bow is a divine artifact, so it's not really my place to question its effectiveness, but if it really did work, marriage rates wouldn't be going down, would they? So maybe Cupid's bow really has been wrong this whole time. Meanwhile, hashtag Cupid keeps on trending on social media, so the Cupid Corporation matchmaking process is working just fine. Their bridal advisors might even be doing a better job of playing Cupid than I ever have. The more I thought about that, the more time I spent in Aunt Minerva's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. What game is... What's on the... Hold up, how do I... No, how do I minimize the text box? No, not auto. I want to see what's behind. Ooh, that's not what I want, but... Beep. Oh, shit.
Cupid.
Whoa, no, I skipped.
相変わらず
Uh-oh. How do I go to log? How do I go to the log? Uh-oh. Take me back. Take me back. Not quick save. No. Oh, okay, that's what I was searching for, but not auto. Oh shit. Well, you can choose either one you like. No quick data to load. Okay. Shit. Load. Love. Flowchart. Flowchart. Whoa. Skip mode. No, not skip mode. What are controls? Toggle tab? No. Volume screen. What's config? Manual? L stick. Okay. Can you take me through the log? Okay, yes. Go back. Go back. What did I skip over? So maybe Cupid's bow really blah 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 bridal advisor blah 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 blah. The more I thought about that, the more time I spent in Aunt Minerva's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. Humans also developed something called dating apps based on their romantic psychology. It led to doubts in my own work. Maybe humans really didn't need the gods. They started using their brains more with ideas that gods never even considered. Before long, I'd forgotten about firing off my arrow and was spending all my time researching the way of humankind. I'd all but abandoned my role as Cupid, which had gone unnoticed. One day, Dad told me to come see him. Cupid, it would appear you've once again forgotten your duties as a god. No, no, no. Dad slowly paced around the room, glaring at me all the while. He wore the same expression he always had when he was lecturing me.
聞いたぞ。お前は最近キューピッドの矢を使っていないようだな。
What do you mean it's been ages since I tried firing my bow? I'm doing important research, Papa.
しかも仕事をサボったばかり
And
で
not
な
only have you
く、
been
あろうこと
shirking
か
your
ミネ
responsibilities,
ルヴァの部屋に入り浸
but
っ
I
て
hear
いた
you've
ら
been
しいが、
frequenting Minerva's private quarters.
ミネルヴァにはあまり近
How
づ
many
くな
times
と
have
言
I
っただろ
told you to keep away from her?
だんまりか。まったく嘆かわしい。神が導いてやらねば人類はどうなる？お前に
Shut
は
up,
キュー
Dad.
ピッドとしての使命がある。何度も言っているが、それを放棄などするから結婚率が下がっているのだ。
People are not looking to marry because of you've abandoned your duties. No, no, no. People just... Love is dead. Are you sure about that?
どういうことだ？
What did you say? Humans are doing fine on their own. They're handling all their matchmaking needs by themselves. Listen, Dad, I've been thinking. Maybe the marriage rates are lower exactly because I've been using my arrows to force them together. Maybe my way of doing things is wrong, and they understand better. Maybe...
何を言い出すかと思ったら、なんてくだらない。
Huh?
人間が神より優れているだと？そんなことあるわけないだろう。人間がここまで進化できたのは我ら神のおかげだ。 それを奴らの方が正しいなどとくだらんことを言うな。
I don't know. I feel like you should check out Aunt Minerva's room. They're kind of doing things that you would never comprehend before.
人間が考えることなんてな、我々神の領域には全く及ばん。そんなこともわからんのか、お前は。
Well, Dad, do you know about this crazy thing called 5G network? You really don't understand such a simple fact of nature? What? That's awful. It's pure arrogance. How can you be so cruel? Humans have been working so hard for so long and do these things on their own.
自分たちの力？馬鹿げたことを言うな。あれもすべて我らが授けた知恵だ。お前も習っただろう。人間の文化が発達したのもすべては我らがいたからだ。その根底を忘れるんじゃない。
Shut up, Dad.
まったく。だからミネルヴァに近づくなと言ったのだ。
This is why you don't want me to hang out with Aunt Minerva?
お前は
Aunt
若く
Minerva's
て
a
未
baddie.
熟だ。あの変人に近づけば余計な価値観を植え付けられると懸念していたのだが、やはり。
Aunt Minerva's a baddie and you're just an old man. Whoa! You're so stubborn.
No.
Human wisdom only comes from the gods? Then why doesn't Celestia even have any DVDs?
DV ってなんだそれは。
See? You don't even know that much. It's a device invented by humans, all by themselves, without any help from the gods. Humans are not foolish. They have the power to create something from nothing, and it's not right for you to deny that fact.
だが人間は愚かだ。どれだけ争いの歴史を繰り返したと思う。神が導かなければとっくに滅亡している。
Old man, you don't know shit.
お前がそんなだから結婚率も低下しているんだ。分かったらちゃんとキューピッドとしての仕事を全うしろ。
You don't know shit, old man. I have been, but people still aren't getting married, which means our way of doing things must be wrong.
違う。お前がサボっているからだ。
I hate this man. I hate this man. Hi, Rogue Blue Blazes. Freaking, this music is so cool. What the hell? I have not. At least until the HQH incident happened. I was doing my job as hard as I could.
な HQH?
The hashtag Cupid happenstance? I was working so hard right up until that day I learned humans have been doing their own matchmaking. Did you know, Dad? They have something called romantic psychology. Humans are using their brains to do things we thought only we could do. And they're succeeding at it too. They don't need our help to fall in love. I think it's time to let them live their lives as they see fit.
バカな。そんなことで
This
お
is
前は
so cool, this music.
放棄するというのか。
Well, why not? Humans would be better off if I just left them alone. Dad, the era of gods telling humans how to live is over. Get with the times, man. Get with the times.
キューピッドなんて愚かな。人の気持ちは簡単に移ろいゆく。任せるなど破滅しか生まん。
This man doesn't get Gen Z. You spew pure lunacy. He's calling me an idiot, but he doesn't even know what internet is. Why can't you just trust them?
あやつらの根本は変わらん。愚かで醜い争い好きの生物だ。神が導かなくてどうする。お前は黙って矢を射って恋結びをすればよい。余計なことを考えるんじゃない。
Toss the absurd notions from your mind. I'm just gonna go down to the. Let me go down to the human world. How about that? What? So he just wants me to shut up and go back to the thoughtlessly firing off my arrows? Talk about absurd notions. If I could prove that the power of humankind is superior to the power of gods, that would satisfy you, right?
何よバカバカしい。
What fresh
そんなことができるとでも
inanity is
思うの
this?
か。
You must believe that's possible. DVD. Yeah, bro doesn't know what a DVD is. Yes, I do. And to prove it, I'm gonna go down to the human realm, become a common mortal, and do the matchmaking by hand.
なんだって？
I'm leaving, Dad. I'm packing up. I'm getting out of here. I'm moving to the human realm. I'll help people get married without using my arrows. If I could do that, then would you admit it? Would you admit I'm right? I said all of that without really thinking about it, and I let out a sharp gasp. I should have done this from the beginning. It's better than sitting around here mulling things over again and again.
何を言い出すかと思えばキューピッドの矢を使わず恋結びをするだって無謀だどうせすぐ音を上げるに決まっている
Shut up, old man. Well, I won't know unless I try.
やるだけ無駄だ分かったらさっさと仕事に戻れ
No! He could yell at me all he wanted. This time, I had no intention of bending to his will. Just the idea of admitting he was right made me sick to my stomach. I was more sure than ever that humankind was truly wonderful. And since Dad was being as stubborn as ever, I decided to I'd prove it to him. Prove that humans didn't need the gods anymore. So, I'm serious about this. I'll help more people fall in love than I ever could from up here. All you care about is that people I bring together get married, right? Not just love, but lasting connections. I'll prove it to you. I can do it.
ほう今よりも多くだが今まで恋結びした人数をお前は数えているのか
Like maybe 5? I don't know. Not that many.
所詮お前はその程度だいいからおとなしく
No! Fine. If I can become the most famous bridal advisor in the human world, then will you admit I'm right?
ブライダルアドバ
It's the human version of Cupid. There are these amazing companies down there called marriage agencies that help people fall in love. I'll join the top agency in the world and become the best employee. That would make me the greatest Cupid in the human world. If I steal away my divine powers and then earn my way to the very top, will you admit that I'm right about this?
そんなことができれば
If
確かに
you
認
could
め
do
てや
such
ろ
a
う
thing.
で
I
きるとは
suppose I
思わ
would
な
be
いか
forced to
な
admit you're right. But you can't. It's impossible. Shut up, old man. Whether I can or can't isn't important. I have to try. I'll become so famous that I'll have me doing interviews for every magazine and TV. He's gonna be like, what the fuck's a magazine? What the fuck's the TV? And when that happens, Dad, you'll lose. I'll become the most amazing bridal advisor ever and show you how right I was. I'm gonna go get employed, Dad. As I turned to leave, I could feel my dad starting to panic.
おいまさか本気で
Yes, I'm serious. I hate you, Dad. I'm tired of you, Grandpa. I'm just snapping at him one last time. I ran out of the room. I'm running away from home back to the human world.
おいいたかいや
You
こっ
can't
ちにはいない
find me. Does Jupiter let me go to the human world? Can I go to the human? Actually, no. Minerva has a portal. I love the music. Now I'm on the run, and I've got divine soldiers chasing after me.
キューピッド様は何をやらかしたらあんなにマーズ様を怒らせるんだほら行くぞ
Just keep looking. We'll get a taste of that fury ourselves if we don't hurry up and find her. Jeez, did he seriously have to send them all after me? He said I could go and try, but he still refuses to actually let me do it. Knowing him, if they catch me, I'll end up locked in my room for a long time to say the least. Dad's methods are just too old-fashioned. He'll have me on house arrest without letting me get a word in edgewise. In which case, I better go to Auntie. Yeah! Lady Minerva, I need help! Help hide me! I snuck past the divine soldiers and ran off towards Aunt Minerva's room.
あらキューちゃんじゃない
I heard you really got into trouble with your
まず
father.
喧嘩売ったんだって
Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. He's just terrible. He said all these awful things about humankind. So I told him I would prove to him just how amazing humans could be. I looked around a room with fresh eyes. I took in all the movies we'd watched over and over, all the incredible outfits. Even if the gods had provided them with wisdom, it was the humans themselves that had created all of this. That's what I want Dad to understand. And not just him. I want everyone in Celestia to understand. It's not only because of the gods' blessings. I just can't believe that all the efforts of the humankind had nothing to do with it. I can't ignore all that hard work. Continuing to mindlessly shoot my arrows down at them just didn't seem right. I'm gonna go to the human realm. I'm gonna do my matchmaking as a normal human. Wait, are you serious? Very serious. I'm sick of doing whatever my dad says. I want to be more than just the god of love. Oh, how wonderful! That's my darling niece. No, not just my niece, my absolute bestie. Please, Lady Minerva, please help me. How can I reach the human? Can I jump into your portal? You have a portal. You have an illegal portal. Can I use it? Despite everything I said to Dad, I didn't actually have any idea how to get down there. It's not like I'd ever tried to leave Celestia before. Well, if you plan on actually living in the human realm, we'll have to make some preparations first. Most importantly, we'll have to find a way to avoid Jupiter's prying eyes. Ah, right. I'd always heard that Lord Jupiter had the power to find any other god at will. And he's a member of D Constantes, just like Dad, so I'm sure he wouldn't approve of my plan. But it's not like you can just snap your fingers and make me invisible or something, right? Right. So, even if I could escape, I'd just be dragged right back. My plan had fallen on its face before I could even get off on the starting line. But then my aunt just grinned at me. Just leave it to me, Lady Minerva, the humanity fanatic. Auntie, I love you. She clapped her hands and the room got brighter. That little trick had surprised me at first, but not anymore. First, we'll have to deal with your potential pursuers. Just to confirm, you can't get rid of your bow, right? That's right. Whenever I forget it at the spring or something, it always makes its way back to me. Cupid's bow, a divine artifact that never leaves my side. Right now it feels more like a curse than anything. When I'm not using it, it takes the form of a necklace around my neck. A necklace around my neck as opposed to a necklace around any other part of my body. If I need it, I just touch it and it turns back into the actual bow and arrow. No matter where I leave it, it always comes back. In other words, you could never really be separated from her bow and arrow. See, I thought if there was some way to remove it, that would take care of our problem right there. Wait, really? Really? You see, Jupiter can't actually detect gods, only the divine artifacts. Without that, he can't track you. I had no idea, but wow. She's so casual when she talks about him. But I guess she can do that as a fellow D Constantes. I couldn't do that. So, we'll have to do something about your bow and arrow. I think I know a little trick that I can jam the signal. Jam the what now? Basically, something that will make it more difficult to detect. Although the exact mechanism isn't quite the same. But I can use the basic principle to make something that'll emit the right noise. Strap it to a necklace and it should be undetectable. I'm sure the goddess of the arts can make something as simple as that for you. So that's one problem solved. I love you, Auntie. Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, is it even possible for me to leave without Lord Jupiter's permission? Well, Auntie does it all the time. She's got that illegal portal. Let's just use that. To send to the human realm, you have to make a formal request to Lord Jupiter. Then you can enter the wooded cave near the round table. Cave. But if I can't use that, then... My word. Did you already forget about the gate that I created? Oh! That's right. Aunt Minerva did tell me about a secret gate she made leading to the human realm. Then, you'll let me use it? Of course! You're my darling niece after all. So that takes care of that. That takes care of the tracking and the descending. But the biggest problem is, how are you going to get along in the human realm? You probably know this already, but when a god enters the world of man, our bodies literally become human. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Our bodies become human, which means we have to eat in order to survive, and sleep in order to function day to day. I can use my divine powers to create fake citizenship documents and secure you a place to live, but living expenses are another matter. You can't just print more money? This would be your first time in the human realm, right, Cupid? Yeah. Counterfeiting money could cause a whole other world of trouble, so I guess you'll just have to work for it. Think you can find yourself a part-time job? A part-time job? Like the thing we always see in the movies? Exactly. Part-time job. Such a wonderful phrase filled my heart with joy. Oh no, girl. No, live your life as a slacker. It's okay. We've seen tons of silly wood actresses play roles where they had to work at part-time jobs. And don't worry, I'll start you off with a small allowance. It should last you a month or so. Unless, Auntie, are you hella rich in the human world? But if you want to stay longer than that, you have to secure your own income. Understand? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I understand. Sadly, there's not much else I can do for you, Cupid. Sorry about that. It's okay. You've already helped plenty, Lady Minerva. After all, it started out as an argument just between my dad and me. But my darling niece is the trouble. So, I must do whatever I can to help. And frankly, I find Maz's whole outlook on things kind of annoying. Humanity is truly wonderful. All of the other gods just refuse to realize it. Not to mention, Maz always treats me like some kind of weirdo. I wouldn't mind putting him in his place for once. So that explains it. Aunt Minerva was always talking about how she was sick of the old-fashioned views of the other stubborn gods. You know, being part of the decons and Ds, it's simply not an option. But I've always fantasized about living in the human realm. Well, I'll live your dream for you, Auntie. Lady Minerva? You have? Absolutely. Oh, but it's okay. I've done all sorts of mental stimulations, so... No, don't worry about me. Anyways, let's get everything sorted out. I'm really having fun with this. Now then, what kind of place would you like to live in? Just a humble little apartment would be just fine. She's quickly pulled out her cell phone and started browsing through real estate properties for me. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks, Auntie. My mission is to run away from home and prove Dad wrong. To live in the human realm. Oh, you also need some human clothes. The outfit from the movie Hair Bleach was just adorable. Now, where did I put that? Hair bleach? Like hairspray? Once we got started, things fell into place one after another. After all our preparations were done, Aunt Minerva showed me to the door marked 221B. 221B. Wait, what's Sherlock's address? 221B Baker Street? Or something? Behold! The gate created by yours truly that leads into the human realm. Whoa, oh, wait, look at... Wow, I look so human. Not majestical anymore. She's so cute, though. What the heck? Isn't that the same as Shamrock Holmes? Yep, okay. Alright. That's exactly right. I knew you'd get the reference, Cupid. Gosh, I used to be obsessed with that movie. You know, once you get down there, you can visit all the locations where they shot it. Auntie, you're a nerd. You're a nerd. By the way, that outfit looks great on you. Like a classic rom-com heroine working hard to balance school, work, and love. Have a blast. I will. Thank you so much, Lady Minerva. Keeping in mind everything I'd learned from all these movies, I focused on things like the dating agency, social media, and of course, #Cupid. A city and culture built entirely by humankind. And before long, I'd be standing in the middle of it all.
でも映画
I'm
仲間が
so
そばからい
sad.
な
I'm
くなる
losing
の
my
は
movie
私
night
も寂し
buddy.
いわ。
Anyway,
元気でやるのよ。
take care,
つーちゃん
Cupid. Oh, Lady Minerva. Hug for Auntie. I gave her one last hug and she hugged me back tightly. We'd become almost like mother and daughter. I'm going to become an amazing bridal advisor and make Dad eat his words.
その息よ。
That's the spirit.
名
Now
残惜
then,
しいけれど、
I
ぐ
hate
ず
to
ぐず
say
して
this,
たら
but
身辺に見
we
つか
can't
っちゃ
waste
う。
any more time. You better hurry before those divine soldiers track you down. I'm off to the human world,
いってら
Auntie.
っしゃい。
Goodbye.
楽しんできてね。
Goodbye forever. Oh, she looks so cutie pie. Wait. In just her like human attire. Oh. The gate opened and Aunt Minerva gave me a gentle nudge. And then... She's so pretty. What the hell? Hi, Westino. Hello.
Happy Valentine's Day.
I'm Cupid. I get to play Cupid. Oh, it's so colorful. What the? When I opened my eyes, I was greeted with an image straight out of the movies I'd seen. People there were... People? There were people everywhere. Colorful shops lined the streets. It was a vibrant world, completely unlike the dull divine realm. So this is the human realm. All my worries melted away as my heart began to fill with excitement. She's so cute. What the heck? I'm kind of confused. Can I move back into the corner, or is she gonna go back into the corner probably? You got home from work? How was work? Did you survive? You survived the highs and lows of work? Step 1. Go to college and study romantic psychology. Step 2. Graduate and get a job at Cupid Corp. Damn, so how long am I in the human world for? I'm going to become a bridal advisor and learn how to connect people without using my divine powers. That's my ultimate goal. There are plenty of matchmaking services in the world, but it looks like one with the highest success rate is the Cupid Corporation. Based on my research, it's safe to assume that Cupid Corporation is the top matchmaking service in the world. I'm gonna become the top bridal advisor at the best company in the world and prove Dad wrong. And if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Aunt Minerva and I have prepared everything I need to succeed. First off, I need to get into college. Apparently Cupid Corp won't hire anyone without a college degree. You gotta go to school, girl. It was a lot. You're all sore and gross. Oh no. Go have a shower. Go rest up. And chillax for the rest of the night. At least it's over. At least it's over. I'm gonna beat you, Dad. I'm gonna show you that I was right. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Strange creatures seem to be reacting to my excitement. What is that? Huh? Wait, is that a divine beast? The deconstantees had obtained fantastical animals of all kinds and shapes to do their bidding. These were known as divine beasts. I remember feeling something bump my shoulder as I went through the gate, but I just figured it was Aunt Minerva giving me one last little push. Hello there. What's your name?
Chi.
Okay, Chi. Chi, huh? Okay. Nice to meet you, Chi.
Chi.
How cute. What is it? It's not really a dog. And it's not... It kind of is like goat ears. Is it a goat? Because it's got horns. Is it a divine little goat thingy? Ah! Shoot! I probably shouldn't hang around here too long. Where's my new home again? Can humans see Chi? I wandered down the street while looking over the instructions my Aunt Minerva had given me. She'd written the address of a share house she'd found online. In a city like Los York, roommates are basically mandatory if you want to be able to afford rent. It looks like I'll be living with someone... I live with Gil? Aunt Minerva said that the name Lovecraft literally means to create love, so it was a perfect fit for a roommate. I bet having roommates is going to be so much fun, just like in the movies. I wonder what they'll be like. I live with Gil? Oh, he's got Hot Wheels. He's got Hot Wheels on behind me. What the heck? As of today, I get to experience the thrill of having a roommate.
え、ルームシェアの相手はマイクっていう男じゃ。
I'm a girl called Yam. Sorry, I'm not a Mike. Wait, he's got a little ponytail. I didn't know he had a ponytail. I thought he had just short hair. Wait, my roommate's supposed to be a guy named Mike. Oh, my aunt must have written that in without really thinking. Sorry, I'm not Mike. Anyways, nice to meet you.
Gee.
I'm actually rooming with him.
お
Wait, he's so wait,
お
wait, he's cute. Wait. Chat.
女の子とルームシェア
Okay, all right. Lovelorn parasite. What does lovelorn mean? Sorry, Gil. I didn't think I'd be rooming with you either, to be fair. Parasite 5. What does lovelorn mean? Unhappy because of unrequited love? Oh no, he's unrequited love parasite. What? Is he gonna be woe is me? So that's what I went through to get here. Even the name I'm using now is just something I came up with on the spot, based on a character from a movie I'd seen. I couldn't say I was Cupid. Based off a character from, this website called Twitch.tv. Yama Els. I didn't really know much about the day-to-day reality of the human realm back then, so I made a lot of mistakes. Oh, oh my god, that would have been younger Gil as well, because we had to go to college first. But now here I am, working at the company's top bridal advisor. It wasn't easy, I can say that much. Gee, what are you? Are you a goat? I'm gonna assume you're a goat with wings.
何か言ったか
Did you say something? No, not me. Cheese cry brought me back to my senses. I nearly forgotten I was right in the middle of a meeting with the president. It's just that, after hearing the word promotion, I couldn't help but think about how far I'd come. I had no idea she was here. I woke up so early, I figured he'd still be fast asleep. The music is so cool. So, you just need me to support these 5 candidates and help them get married?
なあ
Precisely.
彼らは
All of the other top advisors in the city have already given up on them. Oh, damn. Are they that hopeless?
確かパラサイト
I believe they come to be known as the Parasite 5. Have you heard of them? Well, one of them's you, aren't they? I'm sorry, I don't really keep up with the latest rumors.
いやその方がいい
That's actually better, I think. I prefer you not to come in with any preconceived notions.
というわけで
At any rate, they say that these 5 stand no chance at ever getting married.
半ば放置され
Everyone
て
else
い
has essentially given up on them.
ただが
However,
我が社の会員になった
as
以上
they are now
放ってお
members
くわ
of
けにはいかない
ours, I cannot do that.
昨日は社の
As you
評判に
know,
も関
our
わる
reputation is based on our ability to get people married.
お前は
You
今
only
年から
joined the
トップ
ranks of the
ブライ
top
ダル
bridal
アドバイザーになっ
advisors
たば
this
かり
year, so it may be a
正直荷が
challenge,
重いか
but
もしれない
since your motivation
や
is
る気のある社員
seemingly
だとして
boundless, it would be my honor to try.
ひとまずプロフィー
To
ルシー
begin
トを
with,
見てくれ
you should acquaint yourself with these profile sheets. Let's see here. At the president's urging, I began reading through the documents. Hey, there's a Gil Lovecraft in here. That's roomie. Well, he's not my roomie anymore, is he? Age 24, Baltimore, Lost York, 178 centimeters, blood type O, Cancer, July 16, freelance editor, attended college, work location anywhere, I guess if he's a freelance, yep. Work hours anytime, days off whenever I want. He's got parents and older brother. Alcohol sometimes, smokes no. I'm a pretty good cook, okay. Marriage history, I was almost married once, but what does that mean? Skills and hobbies on your days off. I'd rather dedicate all my free time to my lover. Housework, waiting for the person I love to contact me. What? Likes crab cakes, dislikes whatever my lover dislikes. Could you briefly describe your personality? Extremely devoted. What do you look for in a partner? Whether or not I feel like I need to support them. Where would you like to go on a first date? Do you have a favorite date spot? Snuggling up on the couch and watching a movie. I'd like to get married after dating for a while. That seems pretty normal, you know? Gil Lovecraft. Assuming it's the same person that was my former roommate. He was a year above me in college, and he moved out when he graduated. I haven't seen him in probably at least 2 years. Nah, that would be too crazy of a coincidence. It must be someone else with the same name. I don't know, Lovecraft is a pretty unusual last name. Doesn't feel that common. I continue reading through the profiles. Roll Aconite? Oh, no, I wanted to read that! No! Wait, what the fuck is that? Ryuki F. Keisain? Why is it all in different colors? 19? Japan, Los York, 5'8", AB, Capricorn, fashion designer, trade school, works 9 to 6, damn. I like to be in bed before the news comes on. Weekends and holidays. Has an older sister. Never drinks alcohol. Bad for my skin. Okay. Bad for skin. Yep. Cooks sometimes. What does that freaking say? Wait. I only eat things that have my give my skin a healthy glow. Okay. Okay. Marriage history, no. It's tough finding someone whose face scores above a 0. Okay. Skills and hobbies. Erasing any unsightly individuals from my memory. Okay, what? On your days off, shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. Likes natto. There's simply nothing healthy. Dislikes carbonated drinks, black licorice. I don't like black licorice either. Could you briefly describe your personality? Genius. Okay. What do you look for as in a partner? Someone whose face could get a perfect score. Okay. Where'd you go on a first date? Hot rock sauna. I'd like to get married as long as I find their looks agreeable. Alright, bitch. What? Oh, not order. How do I check the log again? It was this. Oh, I can't look at I can't look back at the at roll. I didn't get to read it. Sorry, roll. I was actually interested in your profile as well. Whoa, what the hell? Handwriting. Alan Melville, age 28. Hometown? Don't remember. Address? In your dreams. What the fuck? Height? 5'11". Blood type? No idea. My birthday? February 8th. What sign is that? That makes you Pisces? No, Pisces is after me. That makes you Aquarius, like me. I'm a sales technician at a luxury pillow store. Does education matter when it comes to love? 11 to 11, damn, 12-hour workday. Whenever you're awake, winky face. Just kidding, the store is closed on Thursday, so I'm usually off then. Alright. Family, I guess I have to say my pet. He only has no other family? He drinks alcohol often? I want to see you tipsy. Okay. Smokes, yes. I don't smell in front of girls if they're not into that. Okay. God, trying to read this is hard. I have to get really close to my screen. Cooks, no. Marriage history, no. Skills and hobbies, figuring out the exact height for your pillow. On your days off, you'll find out when we go on our first date. Bleh. Dreams are so delicious. Oh, and a nice big bubble tea. Dislikes cucumber. You hate how it sounds. I like cucumber. I don't like zucchini though. Could you briefly describe your personality? I go for a pretty wide range of girls, so don't worry about it. What? What do you look for in a partner? I like a girl who can sleep through anything. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Where are you going on a first date? I prefer a place with a bed, so like the store or back at my place. Alright, pack it up, bro. I'd like to get married just as long as we're compatible. Okay. Okay, Alan Melville. And I didn't get to read poll. I feel bad. Ah, no name. That's so totally you, bro. I know it's you. 32. Wishington, Lost York. 6'1". A is a Virgo. Business owner. Master degree. Works from 5 to 8 p.m. Holy shit, bro. Should take a break. Days off none, generally. Oh. Has parents and younger brother. Drinks socially. Doesn't smoke. I'm glad that most of them aren't smokers. Cooks? No. Marriage history? People assume I'm a devoted husband. But the fact is I'm not married. Skills and hobbies to be SS in all things. Like, what? Sleep a little, work a lot? On your days off, see above. Food likes anything that has plenty of omega-3 fatty acids. Fried foods. Why would anyone want that many calories? But fried food's so yummy. Would you describe your personality? I'm always trying to improve myself. Someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. CC stuff. They'll know what to do. You'd like to get married immediately. Oh god. Sir? President? When I reached the last profile, I tilted my head in confusion. All of the information has been neatly filled in by computer, but the name had been left blank. Mr. Snail? Who is this? It doesn't have a name on it. That's,
それは
sir?
そのうち詳細がいくひとまず連絡先は下記にあるのでそれで対応してくれ
Okay, Gap Moe. I feel like Pimmy would like you. Mr. Snail seems surprisingly awkward when he said that. I wonder if it's a relative of his or something. Anyways, if I can get these 5 guys married, I'll get my promotion. And then I can shove that in my dad's face. 5 guys?
できそうか
Well, do you think you can do it? It feels like he's staring straight through. Oh shit. Oh, a choice! I get a choice finally. Waiting for the right answer. Of course, you can expect complete success. I have to if I want to earn that promotion. I'll do it for the sake of our members. Wow, that's so member-facing core of me. You can expect a complete success? Yeah, all 5 of them. They all do seem kind of stubborn in their own way, but it's not impossible, right? I liked Gil's profile. I like that. I didn't read roles, which I feel like he would be the other one that I like based off the preview. I'm the god of love. Matchmaking is my sworn duty. I'll do my best.
そうか
I'm glad to hear you say that.
そう言ってもらえて何よりだ
Well, wait, do my choices... Wait. Do my choices... Is this like Mystic Messenger? Like, you know, you get hearts with certain people based on your choices? Oh, not that, not that. What did I want? I wanted... Not auto. What's menu? What's flowchart? Whoa, whoa, wait, this is cool. Is this like, you can sort of see where things divulge? Wait, what's love? Yes, you do get, you do earn hearts. It is like Mystic Messenger. Wait. That's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Start off with, I think I'll get in touch with them to set up a meeting. You want to
するのか
meet with them? Yeah, how else am I gonna, you know, try and find someone that goes with their personalities? Definitely. I'd like to talk to them face to face to find out what kind of people they might be compatible with. Their habits, their beliefs, how they grew up. It all affects the type of person that's best for them.
そうか
see, but
我が社には優
we
秀
have
なエンジニア
the
の作った
finest
マッチング
engineers
シス
who
テ
already
ムが
have
あるは
coded
ず
the
だ
world's premier matching system.
なるほどな
Perhaps such diligence is the reason you were able to become our top advisor so quickly.
というわけか
Yep, that's right, that's right. That's right! I may as well put my degree in romantic psychology to use, right? That's the whole reason I went to college, after all. I wanted to learn how to succeed at matchmaking using the power of human nature. That was my one and only goal.
ではこの5人のことも結婚まで導いてくれ今日の話は以上だ頼りにしているぞ
You can count on me, Mr. President, sir. I won't let you down. I'll get started right away.
あ
I'm gonna come for you, bro. You're gonna be in my meeting.
やはり一人だけ空欄はまずかったか
Wait, friggin' Rolls card, his sign, the goat one. What the heck?
一人だけ頼んでは怪しまれると思いパラサイト5と呼ばれていることを利用して5人の中に紛れ込ませたがかえって目立ったか
Making such a request on my own would raise attention, so I slipped it in with the others, but maybe that just made it stand out even more.
だが
Maybe.
偽名を使って問題が起きても困るしな匿名希望ということにしておくか
Suppose there's no harm in keeping it anonymous for now. Well, I'm gonna find out.
しかし面談か
Yeah, I want a meeting. I need to meet you, bro.
どうやら誰かに代理を頼むしかないようだ
A representative on your behalf? No, no, no. No, no, no. How am I I gotta know the real you, bro. And that's how the challenge and my pursuit of a promotion began. The Cupid Corporation is now responsible for a group of famously problematic members, known in the business as the Parasite 5. If I can help them all get married, I'll earn another promotion. And rise even higher than top bridal advisors. Reach the very top of the Cupid Corporation, which is already at the very top of the industry. Now's my chance to prove to Dad that humans can do wonderful things all on their own. Take that, Dad. Well, anyway, I'm supposed to have a meeting with the Parasite 5 today, but... Looks like their problems are already cropping up. Oh, the fucking president in the middle just like... Oh. I got misted immediately once by talking about stealing. One was babbling about mythology, and the last one was the wrong guy. What? Yeah, freaking... Inami Rai on the left, Cutie Pie on the bottom left. I don't think Businessman in the back is dateable. I think I'm gonna like Gil and Roll. And actually no, I don't know if I'll like Ryosei. What was his name? Ryusei? Cause he's like all about face card. I don't know if I'm gonna like Emo Man on the far right.
それで全知全能の神ゼウスも太陽を滑るアマテラス大神もどちらも妖精具有説があるから同一の存在ではと
Both the almighty Zeus and the sun goddess Amaterasu are said to be hermaphrodites, which has led to those theories that they're the same god.
運命だ
I think it must be fate. Oh shit, has he always... Do you think Gil's maybe had a crush on me all these years and then I left and then he's had this unrequited love
そう
for
そう
years?
それは運命で
Fate, that's right.
ってあれ
Wait, Gil,
君
is that you? They know each other?
あれ
What?
ナル
Roll? Wait.
はい久しぶり再会できるなんて嬉しいな
Oh my god, wait.
俺もだよ久しぶり
Wait, cute.
二人とも知り合い
Well then,
後でみん
why
な
don't
で
we
飲
all
み
go out for drinks later?
本当にこいつ
Do
ら
these bozos even want to get married? Clarice, quiet! I did my best to get Clarice to bite her tongue, but she was looking at them all with disgust. Not only is she the one of our bridal advisors, but she was also one of the system engineers who built the company's cutting-edge matching algorithm. She's part of the meeting so that she can get a direct reference data for the system for the infamous Parasite 5.
行きましょう。
No one's gonna question why the
時間の
president's
無駄
there?
よ。
Yams, let's just go. This is a waste of time. No, I need this promotion, Clarice. Clarice was forcing herself to smile, but I could tell how mad she was. Even after telling them they'd never get married, none of them seemed to notice. Not a night for her for sure. This Parasite 5 must really be something if they can ignore someone as beautiful as Clarice. Back when we were in college, Clarice had modeling agents coming after her constantly. Anyways, I have to get these guys married if I want to earn that promotion. Hello everyone. I'd like to conduct a one-on-one meeting with each of you. Could you follow me into the next room? No one's questioning the president being there? Case 1. Gil Lovecraft. Wait, I'm so excited. Hi, Gil. Oh, I get to read their profiles again. Thank God. Your name is Gil Lovecraft, correct? Nice to meet you. I'm...
ああ、会えて嬉しいよ。
It has been a while, my past roomie. Oh, cute! He cut in abruptly and immediately took my hand. That open smile of his was one thing I could never forget. He looks so different. I wasn't 100% sure before, but... Are you really the same Gil I used to know? No, he's so cute! Gil Lovecraft, my old roommate. He really helped me out when I first got to the human realm. I had no idea what I was doing. I was also going to Lost York University, just like me. Me, him, and Clarice hung out all the time back then.
久しぶり。まさかこんなところで再会するだなんて思わなかったな。
He's so sweetie pie! Meow. Meow. Yeah, same here. You really changed a lot. Your fashion sense has improved for one thing.
ありがとう。君に褒められるのが一番嬉しいよ。
Okay. He had if he's the lovelorn parasite, he had unrequited love on me. I see you still love to exaggerate, though.
もちろんだよ。実はあれから何度も君に連絡を取ろうと思ったんだけれど。
Thought about getting in touch so many times, but I could never quite pull the trigger. I would have definitely responded, though. Are you struggling with her? No, I would have messaged back. Really? How come? I would have been happy to hear from you anytime.
いや、その
Well,
気まずい
I just
という
felt
か
kind of
なんという
awkward,
か
you know?
俺が変わら
I
ないと
figured if I was still the
意味
same
ない
old
だろ
Gil,
うしって思っち
what
ゃう
was the point? Yay!
もう少し自信が持てるようになってか
I
ら
was
とか
making excuses to
いろいろ自
justify
分
it.
に言い訳しちゃってさ
Before I knew it,
それで
2 years had already gone by.
経っちゃって
Damn.
でも
But I can't believe how much more beautiful you've become. So,
彼氏と
are you dating anyone right now? Oh boy. Dating? No, not at the moment.
そっかそっか
Oh no. How about you, Gil? Oh, sorry. Dumb question. That's why you're here after all. Anyways, let's start the official interview.
面談
Yeah, I gotta know. Oh, I keep hitting that by accident. I gotta know about your love life, bro. Well, that is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry?
そうだったよねうんそうなんだけど君に会えたらそんな気持ちも吹っ飛んだというか
じゃあ
Oh.
大会する？
Does that mean you'll be canceling your membership?
クラリス
Why she got her tongue out?
はいギル。
Oh my god, our university trio.
いつからここに
あら、入室時からずっとここにいたわ。
Watching, waiting.
なんて冗談よ。ちょっと覗きに来ただけ。
Jordan.
昔のルームメイトがうちのお客さんとして来たんだもの。これぐらいいいでしょ？
Cute. Cute, 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 cute.
なんだよかった
Wait, he's cute. I wasn't sure if it was him at first, but Parasite obviously recognized it was the same old Gil right away. Paris is one of our best system engineers. I'll be working with her to perfect the girl for you. Huh?
Oh
No! We use what we call the Cupid system to collect data and calculate your ideal mate. I'm sure we'll find someone amazing in no time. But he wants me.
ハイトギル今度こそ運命の相手を射止めてちょうだい
Oh, but he wants me. Right. Come on, Gil. Let's do this.
お願いします
Oh, he's cute though. He's cutie pie. Left blank. President. Mr. President, sir. It's nice to see you again, Owen.
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオッ
It's
トで
not
す。
you though.
よろしくお願いいたします。
He's beautiful though, actually. Thank you. As I mentioned, I'll be acting as a representative today.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Why are you here, sir, if this isn't your interview? Mr. Snail, what are you doing here?
彼は私の秘書だからな。
Just making sure. Can you imagine him asking his secretary, being like, so I submitted my name for, help with marriage, even though this is my company, but I can't let her know that it's me. So can you relay my messages? But I'm gonna watch to make sure you're, hyping me up and making me look good, at least. Okay, and what about this mystery member?
多忙な方ですので、来られないということでした。
Really? Really now? Well, could you at least tell me his name?
匿名ということでしたので、S 氏とお呼びください。
Monsieur S should be sufficient. Monsieur S.
面談を続けてくれ。
Like S. wait. Let me search something. Does that just mean snail, Loki? Because my brain was like escargot. Okay, well, if possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting with Monsieur S in person.
面談に赴くことはできないと伺っております。
In any meetings? You can't make any time for me, Mr. Snail? What about going on dates with our female members? Is that a possibility?
いえ、そちらも私が代理で
What?
伺うことになっております。
How's that meant to work then? At some point, I'm gonna have to talk to him, even if it's just on the phone.
電話に出ることはできないと伺っております。
What the fuck? What about email or text?
それは OK です。
I believe that would be fine.
私が代わってお
However,
返事を差し
any
上げま
replies
す
would
が
come from me as his What the fuck? Listen, Owen, have you even met this Monsieur Esse?
はい、
He's standing right next to you, bro. He's right there. He's right there on the left. Great. Then let me be direct. Is this person serious about wanting to get married?
え
He's
うちの
our
会員な
member,
ら
isn't he?
したいに決まっている
Of
だろ
course he's serious. Then why is he hiding, Mr. President? Sir, why are you hiding behind a fake name and pretending? I would hope so. And just to confirm, Mr. Snail, this Monsieur Este wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Everyone knows that I'm devoted husband.
愛妻家だ。
Why would I need to use your
婚活
matchmaking
するわけない
services?
だろう。
Girl. Ah, that's right. I do apologize for such a silly question. I suddenly remembered all the media spots they talked about how the president of the Cupid Corporation was a loving and dedicated husband. So have we ever met his wife, though? Have we ever met the president's wifey? Then why does this person refuse to meet with me? I feel like he just doesn't exist.
いえ、
No, he
クライ
does.
アントには
He simply has a
特別な秘
very
密があり、
special
それを漏ら
secret.
すわけにはいかな
We
い
can't
ため
allow it to be
この
exposed,
ような
and
形で
so we have to be forced. So we've been forced to use this method. A special secret? And are you able to share that secret with me at least?
申し訳ございません。それも口止めされております。
Mr. President, sir, you're just gonna drop the facade. A special secret? I wonder if it's like a mafia boss or something that's especially elderly. Maybe he's someone who feels hopeless about his looks or his voice, or a famous celebrity doesn't want word of his marriage getting out. But our security is actually really good, and even big name actors have used our services. Regardless, if he's really that serious about keeping it a secret, it's my job as an advisor to respect that. Fine, then let's just discuss his member profile, shall we? It says here that one of his hobbies is to be SS in all things. What does SS mean? Like gacha rating?
それは当然
It means to
最
reach
高
the
位ラン
very
クの
top
意味に
rank.
決まっているだろ
Of course. Like SSR?
ええ、SS ランクの SS とお聞きしています。
Okay, so his hobby is just to be the best? So he values social standing more than anything else.
はい、
That's correct. And it also says he wants someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. So he wants someone to help keep that SS rank.
そのように伺っております。
This is so goofy. I like that he has an earpiece. I like that Owen has an earpiece as if like he's being fed what to say, but the president who he's representing is right there next to him being a little weenie and pretending. In other words, all he wants from marriage is to improve his social standing? No, not quite.
諸般の事情があるとお聞きしておりますが。
I like the dynamic a lot. In which case, I'm forced to ask again, what are these circumstances?
申し訳ございません。そのお話はできないということで。
Sir? Of course not. I know I sound like a broken record, but does this person you represent actually want to get married? I let out an annoyed sigh and glared at Owen. Beads of sweat were forming on his brow, and he nodded his head slowly.
はい。それはもう本気で。
Or so I've been led to understand. Good, fine. And I'll send him an email later. Since the person in question isn't here, there's nothing more for us to talk about.
よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしく頼む
Oh, Shelby. Why is your name Shelby? Oh, Shelby Snail. Roll next, roll. Yay! I want to read his profile. I didn't get to read it. Ding! I'm excited. I'm excited for him, actually. He seems like a ball of energy. Name, Roll Aconite. Age, 21. Hometown, Lost York. Address, secret. My agent told me not to say. Oh, are you an actor? 6 foot, blood type B, the goat one, Capricorn. Occupation, actor, professional, wait, what? Pancreastist? What is that? Pancreastist? Huh? What'd that mean? Pancreastist. Meaning. Did I spell that right? Oh! Yeah, an ancient Greek athlete who was... Oh! Well, that's why he's into mythology. Interesting. Wow. Education, high school, so he didn't go to college. Work location depends on set/tournament locations. Work hours irregular, days off, never really cared much for those. Has a parent and has a pet? What does that say? I can't read that. What the what? What's your pet, bro? Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? Why? I'm reading that as... What the fuck does that say? I can't read that. Never mind. Okay. Drinks alcohol often, doesn't smoke. So the only smoker is freaking the thieving Cupid. Cooks, I usually just eat whatever they have on location. Marriage, no. Skills and hobbies, pancreation, mythology research. Your days off, weight training, walking, and mythological society. He's interesting actually. What the heck? He's like dude bro jock that's into Greek mythology. Food likes cacao. I'd like to try ambrosia and nectar someday too. Okay. Dislikes satam, aka oysters. Could you briefly describe your personality? I have an inquisitive mind. What do you look for in a partner? Someone I can talk to about the 12 Olympians, the 12 David, Davis, and maybe a bit of Norse mythology. Where would you go on a first date? Do you have a favorite date spot? A whirlwind private jet, tour of Greece and Rome? I'd like to get married. Wait, this is just for research, right? Wait. Did he just sign up? Because he was like, Cupid, mythology, yes. Interesting. So, you're all Ecodite. I'm very pleased to meet you.
うん。指導よろしくね。
Wait, he's cute. I'm excited to get started. Oh, he sounds pretty normal so far.
ところで君のそのネックレス、すごく可愛いね。もしかしてキューピッドの矢がモチーフになってる？
Yeah, yes. Huh? Oh, yeah, it is. Although it's not based on Cupid's bow, it's the real thing.
やっぱり。ねえ、君はキューピッドが女性に好まれるモチーフであることについてどう思う？
I think he's awesome that he's so into Greek mythology. I'm sorry?
キューピッドは少年の姿で描かれることが多いけれど、俺が思うにキューピッドが少年の姿をしているのには2つの理由があると思っていて。
Why don't we just begin the interview? To begin with, are there any major issues you're unwilling to compromise on in your marriage?
結婚？難しい質問だな。俺当分する気はないし、具体的に思い
You're
つかない
just
んだけ
doing
れ
this for
ど。
research? About Cupid? Huh? Excuse me? Did you say you're not planning to get married?
え？結婚しなきゃダメ？
Well, no, it's your choice. It's not like we can force you, but if that's the case, why did you join our service?
稽古じゃないの？
I like his voice. Research? What kind of research?
もちろん。次の映画のだよ。
Do you play Cupid in your next movie? Ro pulled out a thick stack of papers and dropped it on the desk. What's this?
次に俺が出演する映画の台本。
Script? Movie? Starring? I flipped to the first page to read the title. Goddess Upon the Camel, Part 2. Goddess Upon the Camel? Isn't that... I'd watched that movie a whole bunch of times with Aunt Minerva. I vaguely remember hearing on the news that they were making a second one. Goddess Upon the Camel is a romantic comedy where a cute girl struggles to balance work with her love life. It came back to me that everyone was excited about Roll Aconite being cast as the heroine's love interest. Wait, you're the Roll Aconite? The Sillywood actor? The star of Wild Spider and Hannibal?
あれ、今気づいた？
You just now realized? Sorry, I try to keep my mind blank so I don't come in with any preconceived notions about a member before I meet them.
なるほど。俺が台本読むときと一緒だ。
Wait, cute! But it's pretty bad that I didn't realize it was him even after seeing the name. Sillywood Roll Aconite is a total heartthrob, loved by girls all over the world. I should have made the connection immediately. Besides, we've had quite a few Sillywood actors use our service in the past. But I never expected a Sillywood star to be part of the Parasite 5. Looking at him now, though, this is obviously the same Roll Aconite that we're all familiar with. Oh well. All that matters at this point is that he's my member. Maybe being a famous actor isn't important right now. Okay, well, I'd like to talk about the comment you made earlier about this being research for your movie. Is that the only reason you came to us? Roll hit me with a gentle, innocent smile.
マネージャーが登録したんだよね。俺の恋愛の演技が全然ダメだから恋心を知ってこいって。
It's garbage. So I should go and learn something about love.
それにここシリウッド女優やセレブたちが利用してるって話題になってたでしょ。セキュリティとプライバシーが万全だからって。だからこのラクダに乗った女神パート2の稽古にうってつけだってマネージャーは言ってたんだ。
I guess your secret is safe with us, but that means what can I do for you then? So it really is just for research. Then that means he really probably shouldn't get married, huh? I have to bring this up with the agent along with the president. I cleared my throat and flashed the most professional smile I could manage. I think I understand. So your goal is to learn about love? If you don't mind me asking, do you have much experience with relationships?
俺としてはしてたつもりなんだけどね。どうも普通の人と違うみたいでさ。監督にも全然心がこもってないって言われちゃった。
I have to imagine it's probably bad for your co-star in a romance to not know anything about love. There's always in action movies before. He earned a reputation for doing amazing stunts, and he never really had to do any romantic work before. Although, I feel that like there have been a few bedroom scenes, as it were. He must have thought he could force his way through it without really understanding love. I think I get it. Could you describe what you look for in a partner?
ごめん。俺もう行かなきゃ。
Okay, never mind. Huh?
これから神話討論会なんだ。
Okay.
ギリシャ、ローマ神話、北欧神話を主に扱ってて。
Today we're going over some texts about the 12 Olympians. Okay, bro. When you say 12 Olympians, are you talking about like Mars, Minerva, Diana? Those Olympians?
君、
Wait,
12神
you
の
know
ことわかる
about
の？
them?
One's my dad.
You could say that. Obviously, I couldn't tell him I had a huge argument with one of those 12 gods not that long ago. I gave him a non-committal smile as he got even more excited and grabbed me by the shoulders.
しかも君はギリシャ神話の神たちを英語名で呼ぶんだね。俺は普段ギリシャ名で呼ぶからなんだか新鮮だよ。
You call them by their Roman names, huh? I always refer to them by their Greek names. So this is a fun change of pace. That's a good point. The Greeks and Romans have different names for the same gods, so it can get a bit confusing. For example, Jupiter is his Roman name, but he's known as Zeus in Greek mythology. And I'm used to being called Cupid, but in Greek they refer to me as Eros. I guess that's why Mum used to call me Eros sometimes. It didn't really bother me in Celestia, but it's actually kind of embarrassing down here.
じゃあ君と話すときはなるべく英語名で神の名前を言うようにするよ。でも間違えたらごめんね。
That's kind of nice. he's switching the names that he uses. No, it's fine. You can use whatever names you want.
じゃあ早速だけどいろいろ聞かせて。君はミネルヴァのことはどう思う？
I think she's awesome. She's a baddie. Well, she's really smart, and she knows all about fashion and the latest trends. She's really incredible.
じゃあマーズは？
This is so weird because she's answering truthfully as familial relatives. Ugh, he's a stubborn old man past his prime who's obsessed with past glory.
なんて面白い解釈。
じゃあ君はこの文献についてどう思う？
Who's Minerva and what's Minerva's name in Greek mythology then? Which one's that? He suddenly pulled out some kind of book. Is this the Satyricon?
この本を読んだことが？なんて子だ。
He's a
ぜ
nerd.
ひ今日の神話討論会に
He's a
君も
Greek
来てくれ。
mythology nerd. What the hell? Hold up. Who is Minerva in Greek mythology? Is it who I'm thinking? It is Athena. What? Counterpart for the Greek goddess Athena? Is that right? Minerva, because she's like arts and wisdom? It's Athena's wisdom. Mm. Wow, wow.
My auntie's Athena.
Huh? Well,
ほら、この文献はネロ期に書かれたと言われてるだろ。ここから当
scholars
時は
think this was
ど
written
の
during
よう
the
に
reign of
神話が
Nero.
扱われていたか議論す
We're
る予
going to
定な
talk
んだ。
about how mythology was viewed in his time. I'd love for you to join us. Oh, join my club, bro. I'm afraid I'll have to pass. I still have a lot of work left to do today. He kept getting more and more excited, and I did my best to calm him down. I gave him back the book and his script, but he was crestfallen.
それは残念だ。
Oh, I'm sorry.
まあいいか。
Bro, you would love Epic
こ
the
れから
musical.
たくさん資料で君には会うからね。
We'll be seeing each other a lot more for my research, right?
次は君の考える十二支について聞かせて。じゃあまた。
Bye bye. Bro, you should listen to Epic the musical. I think you'd have a bowl of a time. Roll gave me an energetic wave and left the room. And just like that, he was gone. But now I should probably get in touch with his agent. I'll also have to talk to Mr. Snail and let him know Roll has no intention of getting married. Now I'm gonna be talking to the ones that I'm gonna have the most problems with. Ryuki? Ryuki, he's just all about looks. But then, other thieving one. But he looks like Inamirai. And I love Inamirai. I don't like this profile, though. It's hard to read in places. You must be Ryuki F. Keisain. Sorry. Keisain. It's very nice to meet you.
DA536E
Oh! Are you speaking in color hex codes? What? What was that? He glanced at me quickly, then looked away, like he had nothing to say to me. Well, I've been dealt with my fair share of uncooperative members before. But as the god of love, it's my duty to help them get married. Still, what the heck was that DA536E thing? I didn't know what to make of it, but I didn't have time to figure it out, so I just jotted it down on one corner of the profile sheet. I put on my most professional smile and made clear eye contact. Mr. Keisain, may I ask you what your ideal marriage looks like? Do you have a clear vision of what you're looking for? Why he hid in a persona pose? For example, action or habits that you absolutely can't stand, or... Oh! Did he just spray me with the mist? What the hell? Again with that mist.
乾燥
You're
乾燥は美
clearly
容の大敵
dehydrated.
だから
Dehydration is the mortal enemy of beauty. Okay. What? What the heck is this mist? My skin is absorbing it so easily. I feel so much more supple.
言っとくけどこれ
I
は
should tell you.
最低限の話
It's
だか
the
ら
absolute bare minimum. To have supple skin? Oh. I see. So that's what he can't stand. So what you're saying is you can't stand women who don't take care of their looks?
許せないとかじゃなくて人間の最低ラインだから
Okay, bro. For me to recognize you as a human? Okay, bro. What the hell? You're so tired you've been walking around the street market for food for about an hour. What the hell? Nothing tickling your fancy? Nothing around that you want? I see. I looked from his face to the sheet in front of me. His profile sheet was unique, to say the least. In the cooking section, he wrote, "I only eat things that give my skin a healthy glow." Talking about his days off, he said he likes shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. And the skills and hobbies he wrote, erasing any unsightly individual from my memory. And his ultimate partner is someone whose face can score perfect marks? Good grief. He sounds like quite the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. I'm starting to wonder if I'll be able to help him at all. No, it's this kind of situation that might actually prove, Dad, I'm right. I shook my head to clear out such negative thoughts. Even in cases like this, I have to believe that matchmaking is possible, even without Cupid's bow. So, have you ever been in a relationship before? Under the section describing your ideal partner, you wrote, Someone whose face can score perfect marks. It's not much of a talker. More like the queue itself will be almost an hour. Oh shit.
I mean, if it's really good, is it worth it? Is it worth it?
I'd really appreciate if you could explain exactly what you mean by that. I patiently tried prying more information from him, but Ryuki was just sighed slowly. Finally, he turned to look straight at me for once.
いい
This
これは計算員家の人間なら当たり
This
前
is
の
a
価値観
commonly
なんだけ
understood
ど
measure of value
頭に偏
within
差
the
値があるよう
Keisain
に
family.
顔にも偏差値があるんだよ
Just like with grades in schools, there's also grades for faces. Okay. Grades for faces?
頭の良さを数値化できるなら美に対してもできて当然でしょ
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
偏差値70以上の S ランク顔が僕の目に映る恋愛対象として認識できるレベル
Potential mate.
偏差値65以上の A ラン
65 to 70 is an A
ク
rate.
話に耳を
I
傾けら
might
れるぐら
consider
い
listening to what they have
こ
to
れ
say,
ぐらいじゃ
but
ないと友人
it's
と
the
して
bare
認めら
minimum
れ
to
な
even
い
consider friendship. What the fuck?
偏差値60以上の B ラン
60,
ク
65 is B rank?
存在はまあ
I
認
can
識でき
vaguely
るけ
sense
ど
their presence, but
せいぜい知
they'll
人
never be
止
more
ま
than
り
a casual acquaintance. Dude! Ryuki!
偏差値55以上の C ランク仕事としてなら関わる
Ryuki!
興味はない君はここ
That's where I am right now? What? Bro called me a C rank. Bro called me a C rank. Boop and scatter? Scatter!
それで偏差値55以下の D ランクここは僕とは違う世界の中にファンタジー
What
正
the
直何
hell?
が言ってても存在を認識できない
Huh. So in my case, you wouldn't interact with me unless it was related to work somehow.
そう
Correct. I couldn't help but feel a little relieved that this was all part of my job. So then, is there any way for someone to raise their rank?
美容の知識と技術を学
You
んで
must
ちゃ
learn
ん
all
と
beauty
実践
knowledge
す
and
る
techniques and put them into
頭の偏差値
practical,
を上げる
into
のと一緒だよ
practice.
バ
Just
カ
like
じゃない
school. Are you really this dumb? Hey!
乾燥に気をつけてメイ
Keep
クと
yourself
服装を整え
moisturized
れ
and
ば
upgrade your
どんな
clothes
人
and
間でも
makeup.
偏差値
And any
60
human
に
can
は
get a
なれる
60. Of course,
まあ
most people
その
never
最
actually
低限
do.
をしてないのばっかりなんだけど
Why are you a bitch? So if someone can reach that bare minimum, then he won't even consider them human? His words aren't exactly kind, but I'm glad he at least bothered to explain himself. That's better than him sitting in silence. Since he's here, he must want to get married. It's my job to help make that reality. I glanced down at his profile to find something else to discuss when I noticed that he's listed under occupation. Fashion designer? Putting that together with his name, a light bulb suddenly went off in my head. Ryuki. Wait, there was an article in the latest issue of Wedding Monthly talking about the best tuxedos from a brand called Keisain. Is that you?
ああそれおばあ様のブランド僕
Grandma.
はそこのデザイナーじゃない
Oh. And yet, I bet they make. No, he's not one of my favorites. He's one of my least favorites right now. There is one that I think I like least. He's sitting in 4th place currently out of the 5. The only thing going for him is he looks like Inami Rai, which is a VTuber I like. Oh, I see. I'm sorry I didn't realize the connection sooner.
まおばあ様も僕が孫だって公表してないし僕がやってるブランドは隆起だから覚えて
Ryuki, you got your own brand away from grandmama? You said I'm gonna make my own way, grandma. I'm not gonna be a nepo baby. Interesting.
とは言ってもうちはメンズしか作ってないからあんたには関係ないかもしれないけど
Okay. I'm a little bit of an asshole, dude. First impressions. So it's a line of men's clothing. I wrote down the name of his brand to make sure I didn't forget it. I glanced up to find his cold gaze staring back at me. Sent shivers down my spine. He thinks I'm ugly. He thinks I'm C-rank. So moving on. Ah! Stop spraying me with the mist, bro.
ここ空調悪いから肌にも悪いし帰る
Okay. Bye. I touched my face, which was now dripping wet. Maybe I should install a humidifier. Maybe should I be happy I scored above a 55 at least? Low-key. I guess a 55 is slightly better than average. At least. Should I be happy about that? No, come on. This just sounds like trouble. Yo, take me back to Roll and Gil. They were nice. They were nice. And and Shelby. Calling him Shelby is so silly. I'm not gonna like this guy. I'm not gonna like Alan. Oh my god. Alan Melville. Count your days, bros. Count your days. I'm not gonna like him. You must be Alan Melville. I'm very happy to meet you. So, Mr. Melville, I understand you work for a high-end pillow store? Why is he JoJo posing? Why is he pulling off his Joker Persona 5 mask? That's right. If you notice your shoulders tighten whenever you wake up, find me at Pillow Luxuria on 9th Avenue. I'll find you your perfect pillow. Thank you for the offer. Now then, what exactly are you looking to get out of marriage, Mr. Melville? Oh! Oh no, back up, bro. Back up, bro. Please, Al, darling, just call me Alan. You're much too cute to be so full. Shut up! Shut your bitch ass up! I'm afraid I must decline, Mr. Melville. It's how I speak to all my members. How unfortunate. Alan smiled at me. I couldn't bring myself to return the gesture. Why is this music fucking awesome? I'm sorry, but as a bridal advisor, it's a matter of propriety. Also, I have to ask, why did you call me our darling? Oh, that's just much more efficient than learning all— Ew! That's just much more efficient than learning all different kinds of names? It means just what it sounds like, our adorable cute— So you never want to learn the names of the girls that you're dating? It's even worse than I could have imagined. And that still doesn't explain why he said ow instead of my. All my other advisors love my little nicknames. You know? Our darling. How sweetie. Our little— Ew! I don't like it! Ew! Mr. Melville, have you hit on every advisor you've ever had like this? I told you already. Call me Alan. Fine then, Alan. I'll assume the answer to my question is yes. No, of course not. Only sometimes. I'm not really interested unless she's already belongs to— Ah! Ah! Disgusting. Excuse me? If you're already in love, you might be just the girl for me. I assume you got a boyfriend. As a matter of fact, I don't. But don't you think that's kind of strange requirement? I recalled the phone call from before. Something about stealing and borrowing. So when you say you're not interested unless she belongs to someone else, you mean you enjoy stealing other people's girlfriends? Sorry, that's just the way I'm built. But to be honest, I don't really like referring to it as stealing. There are ride— Oh, I don't like this. Ew. There are ride shares, shared workspaces, shared houses. People share everything these days. Why not share partners? As long as it's— you can be in a consensual open relationship, but if you're just stealing people's partners— Share? Share partners. Yes. I'm not interested in stealing. I'm interested in sharing. Okay. So you're poly, bro. But nobody's interested in that. So it ends up looking like I'm trying to steal something. But having that as a requirement is so weird. It's like you have to already be in a committed relationship.
if what you were suggesting became commonplace, the whole world would fall into chaos. As far as I'm concerned, it only makes sense. Look, you've had roommates, right? Well, I did live in a share house at one point, but wait, did I tell you that? Maybe. Who can say? What's going on here? Anyways, I'll be honest. I find you very attractive. So try dating one of the other 4 guys. They're a handsome group, right? Go on. Give it a go. Dude, I think are you just poly and you just present very strangely in the way you talk and it comes off as a red flag, or this is not acceptable. I slam my hands down on the desk. I'm suddenly furious at his shameless audacity. It's perfectly obvious why you haven't gotten married yet, Alan. I can't help it if I fall for a woman who's already in love. What do you want me to say? That's morally and ethically completely off limits. What if someone falls for me first? I just can't find them attractive, you know? So you simply can't see someone as a potential mate unless they already belong to someone else? I guess you could say that, in so many words. If you weren't already aware, you should realize that polygamy is against the law. It's against the law? In this world? In this beautiful, beautiful world? Not as long as I don't get married, right? Why are you even here in the first place? Because I'm interested in marriage. If we're going to make any progress, we're going to have to adjust your fundamental perspective on things. I'm touched by your interest in me. I see now why all other advisors gave up on him. Changing this guy's basic outlook on life isn't going to be an easy task. He says he's interested in marriage, but all he really wants is other people's lovers. I have no idea how to find him a partner. What if I introduce him to someone looking to commit marriage-based fraud? No, we can't address his fetish or his marriage will crumble. To be honest, it'd be a heck of a lot easier to just shoot him with one of my arrows. Just shoot him with a gun. That would be admitting defeat to my dad. Even so, I have no idea if it'll actually be able to change my members' values. Still, I have no choice but to do it. I need to get promoted and prove Dad wrong. Ah! Oh my god, did I just slap him? When I returned to my senses, I realized Alan was holding my hand. I immediately slapped it away. Oh. Jump scare. Jump scare. A flirty character jump scare. Now then. With all the interviews finished, I returned to my desk and stared at the 5 profile sheets. Where do I even begin? To be honest, this wasn't the first time I'd ever had to deal with members that seemed so utterly helpless from the start. Until now, I always found a solution. Some were more difficult than others, but they all had an honest desire to get married. But this time around, it seems like Gil is the only one that actually wants a wife. But even in his case, I showed him a bunch of member data earlier, but every time he said, "She's not my type," and turned them down. Yeah, 'cause girl, you're his type. I'm his type. She stared at me, unsure of what to do. I picked him up and put him on my lap and started to pet him. She is a divine beast, so nobody else can see him. When I want to pet him, I have to do it in secret. I wonder what Gil's type even is. I always got the sense that he had a thing for Clarice back when we were in school. In which case, why don't I try matching the 2 of them together? Oh, girl. Everyone else is just a little too complicated at the moment. Looking back through my interview notes, I was reminded that I'd written down something Ryuki said. DA536E? What could that possibly mean? I did a quick search for the term. Yeah, I was like, color code. Oh, was he my hair color code? The word Camomilla popped up. It looked like some kind of dark pink color. Is it my hair color? Why would he mention a color?
あなたはそこそこ可愛い色なのね。よかったじゃない。
Can bro pick hex colors from his eyeballs? Huh? What do you mean? Paris had called out suddenly, and I looked up at her.
それ例の計算員くんの選んだ色でしょ
Yuki picked that out for you, right?
人に対して
People say
色
you
が
can
見
sense a
えるっ
person's
て話
color.
よ
A person's color? Is that like some kind of synesthesia? People with synesthesia can often taste words or see sounds. It's similar to my ability to sense compatibility between two people, so I spent some time learning about the subject.
ああそれそれ
Yeah, that's the word.
確か
When he meets someone beautiful, he sees an equally beautiful color.
容姿が悪けれ
Of
ば
course,
も悪いっ
if
て
he
わ
thinks
け
you're
よ
ugly, your color would
ち
be
なみ
ugly
に私
too.
は514
He said I was
66です
514766.
みたいな色よ
It's a kind of dark, muddy color. Pretty rude, right?
あら
No, but you're
あ
a
なた
baddie,
計算員
Clarice.
くんの前担当だった人よね
Oh, that's right. You were his previous advisor, right? Oh, not Clarice wasn't saying that. Another oomph.
そうよ
Yeah, but he never showed up to our appointments, so we barely ever talked. So that's Ryuki's previous advisor. But that's a pretty far apart. Sorry, yawn. That's a pretty far away from each other, so I haven't spoken with her
あ
much.
いつプロのモ
From
デルの
speaking to
写真
professional
に
models
対して
about
も
their
毒舌
photo
だ
shoots,
から
he can be
本
harsh,
当なのよ
so it's pretty hard
お
to
かげ
deal
で
with.
紹介できる
I
人
had no
一
luck.
人もいなかったわあなたも早々に諦
You
め
should
た
try and get out while you can. Roll's last advisor is worried about you too. No, but I like Roll. He's just eccentric. Huh? I glanced around and suddenly noticed that everyone on my floor was staring at me.
見てあの子
It's her. Miss Snail's making her deal with the entire Parasite 5.
を担当することになったんだってかわいそう
Poor thing. Nobody should have to deal with all of them at once.
私だったら絶対
Yeah, no way I could handle
そ
that.
の瞬間辞
I'd
表
quit
出す
right
わ
on the spot. Boy, they must feel pretty strongly about it, but it's obvious right away that those five are
あ
trouble.
なたも可愛い見た目に騙さ
Don't
れ
be
て油断
foolish
しちゃ
by
ダ
his
メ
good
よ
looks. That glamour parasite will tear you to shreds without a second
孤独
thought.
舌だから
He did have a pretty sharp tongue, it's true. But glamour parasite? I never heard the phrase before. Paris just gave out a tiny giggle.
あらあなた彼らがなんて呼ばれていたか知らないの案外噂に疎いのね
No, I avoid
あ
them.
の人たちいろいろ問題あるじゃない
They all have
そ
their
れ
red
ぞれややこ
flags.
しい問題に
They're
パ
all
ラサイ
like
トしてるか
parasites
ら
that feed off those
勝手
specific
に名付け
issues.
て呼んでるの
Hence the name.
ギルは失恋引きずりまくりだから失
The
恋
lovelorn
パラサイ
parasite who can never get over his lost
ト
love.
パラサイト SS を保つために固執しているプロフィールだからよ
He only cares about his SS rank.
でラウルは趣味パラサイトこじらせマニアね計算員くんは外見パラサイト最後にアランは略奪パラサイトってわけ
Ugh, Alan. Roll is the obsessed parasite. He gets lost in his own world. Ryuki is the glamour parasite, naturally. And finally, we have Alan, the thieving parasite. I see, so when you put them all together, you get the Parasite 5.
あなたも気をつけた方がいいわよアランの前
That's kind of interesting, then, at least for
話だから
Shelby, for the president, that, you know, this isn't his first rodeo with trying to hang out with, well, not hang out with, but get help from an advisor within the company. This is just the first time one of the advisors asked to meet him in person, maybe? Be careful, okay? Alan's last supervisor quit because of him. Really? Were they, like, dating or something?
そう
No idea.
怖くて聞け
I
ない
was too
わ
nervous
よ
to ask, but
でもさ
I heard her mumbling his name as she walked out the door for good.
でつぶやいてやめてったみたいよ
Wow, that's kind of scary.
あとギルの担当も
Girls
苦
advisor
労
had
して
some
たわ
trouble
よ
too,
ね
if I recall.
そうそう私が前担当だったんだけれどラブクラフトさんどんな子を見せても何かと理由つけて断るのよ
Damn, bro. Doesn't that just mean he's picky?
あれはどう見ても特定の誰かを忘れられないだけよどうせひどい失恋でもしたんだわだから失恋パラサイトって命名したの
Must have been quite the awful breakup. Hence he's the lovelorn parasite.
特定の誰かね
An unforgettable woman. Could it have been Clara's?
ラウルの担当
No,
も
girl, it's
神話トーク
you.
で全然話噛み合わなかったらしいし、通訳飲んでおいた方がいい
Conversations
わよ
looking get out of hand. Buy some antacids now. You're gonna need them. No, I kind of like Roll though. Roll's just really. He's just got his special little interest. I tried to laugh it off, but they were all looking at me with pity in their eyes. To have all 5 of them at once is kind of crazy. To them, it looks like I had this nigh impossible mission forced on me. But honestly, I really don't mind. This is my chance to earn my next promotion.
というか、社長はどうして
Still
今
have to
頃
go and poke
パ
the
ラサイト
the
5を
hornet's
どうに
nest
かしよう
anyways.
と思ったのかしら。
Should have just cut the Parasite 5 loose for good.
ほんとよね。ややこしいのに手を焼いてる暇があったら他の会員の成婚手伝った方がいいじゃない。会費だってもらってるしね。5人に手間取ってる間に10人成婚させた方がボーナスの査定も上がりそうじゃない？
But then we're not living up to our name. We need to prove that we can find love for anybody.
確かに。キューピッドシステムで適当に相性のいい相手を探しておすすめすればそれで大抵うまくいくし。
No. We must dig deeper.
正直手間かけて問題児を結婚させるよりあの5人は諦めた方がコスパいいわよね。
No. Why is everyone talking like this? Aren't we all supposed to be our little versions of Cupid? The job of a bridal advisor is to bring people together. We can't just abandon them, not even the problematic ones. If someone truly wants to get married, it's our duty to help them. I cannot deny that their approach would raise the overall number of marriages. It's a fact that marriage rates in the human realm are up thanks to Cupid Corporation, so the mythology isn't totally wrong. But I'm the real deal Cupid, in the flesh. I have to be completely sincere in my desire to help people fall in love. After all, I've been bringing humans together since the days of Leonardo da Vinci himself. I swear I'm going to get every last one of them married. Making the solemn promise to myself, I began reviewing all their documents one more time. La la la, little did she know that she'd be getting married. Whoa, car!
びっくりした。まさか彼女とあんな場所で再会するなんて。俺の気持ちに気づいてもらえず失恋してからもう2年とちょっとか。懐かしいな。
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 years since I was rejected. It's all flooding back to me.
いい加減前を向きたくてあそこに行ったけれど、一日も君のことを忘れたことはなかったよ。
Oh, Gil. Yeah, I choose you.
以上が
I heard that
今回
like
の件についての
people don't like
彼
his
女からの報
his
告書のまとめで
route
す。
that much though. I've heard there's like something that people don't like about it, so I'm nervous. I believe that covers everything that she's included in her report as of this moment.
ご苦労だった。
Damn, Loki Owen though, he's beautiful as hell. Excellent, good work. Oh, ha. Shelby's on the right. Hey, Shelby.
いえ。では失礼します。
Bye, Owen.
ずいぶんな報告をされていたな。S 氏が実在するか厳密に調査すべしか。一応私であることはバレていないようだが。
Bro, just tell me it's you so we can actually help.
オーエンには念を押しているから大丈夫だろうが、彼が代理であることは隠し通さねば。
What an odd request to ask Owen.
キューピッドコーポレーションの社長シェルビー・スネイルは愛妻か。このイメージを崩すわけには。いい加減この勘違いを解きたいものだが、会社の広告を任せている代理店には許してはもらえないだろうな。
Well, just say like maybe fake your non-existent wife's death. I don't know.
正直 騙しているようで気が引けるのだが、株価を出して反対されると、さすがに反論できない。
Not the stock price. If people find out that you're not married.
それに、代理店の担当者は大学時代の先輩だ。世話になったし、恩もある。だが、嘘はいずれバレる。だから早く結婚して、嘘を真実に変えなくては。
But then you're not marrying for love. You're marrying for your status. And that's a problem, sir.
正直、私の人生において必要があるのかわからない。
Oh, Mr. Snail.
私は今まで
What an odd
常
name
に
you have.
SS でいるために生きてきた。無駄なこと
All
な
I've
どした
cared
くは
about
な
is
い。
reaching SS rank.
恋愛感情ほど非合理的なものはないのだから。
What? You're literally president of the love company, bro. Well, beach.
Cupid の矢か。
What the hell? Get out of my face, Alan.
ジュピターに見つかる前に全部やり遂げてみせないと。
Oh, hello. What? Are you a god?
しかし、彼女とこうして近づけたのは好都合だった。
Oh shit.
まさか食事してるだけで略奪と呼ばれているとは思わなかったけれど。
Uh-oh. And I had no idea that merely feeding was considered stealing love down here. Feeding? Are you like a freaking incubus or some shit? Hello?
追い出されないように、本性はバレないようにしないとな。
Wait. Things just got more interesting. Are you an incubus?
夢の中で女を抱く。
You are an incubus!
インキュバスの
Oh
食事
my god. Well, there's only one way for an incubus like me to feed. To bed women in their dreams. Alright, this is crazy. This is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy, 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 crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Love match test. Should I save? Okay, that should be it. How do I save again? Save. This damn UI is low-key crazy. It's so busy. It's so busy and all over the place. I got 5 hearts with Gil and Shelby so far. I've only had 2 chances to talk to them. Wow, okay. We're at the test and then... Oh, this is kind of cool. I like how it's mapped out. Does that mean I can like go back to each chapter? Wow, I can! Wait, that's so nice! Wow! That actually kind of makes like picking a, like going back to do different routes easy. Okay, that should be it. I left my desk and as I finished completing files for my dealings with the Parasite 5. Next I should find people who match their personalities. I got a cup of coffee and a drink at the drink dispenser and turned back to my seat. Gladys! Gladys! Oh my god, that was such a big yawn. When I turned around, I saw Clarice walking by with the files in her hand. Yeah, I wanted to solidify their matchmaking plans a little more before. Isn't it rare for you to be working this late?
今ね、Cupid システムにラブタイプテストっていうサービスを新しく導入する話があって、それを担当してるの。ついデータを集めるのに夢中になっちゃって、気がついたらこの時間だったってわけ。
Can I take the test? A love type questionnaire? Getting into fortune telling?
違うわよ。 心理学の恋愛色彩理論を参考にシステム化したエビデンスがあるテストよ。
Professor O'Connell told us during our
大学の時に
lectures.
オコーナー教授に習ったでしょ。
Oh, that love type. Like how people can be sorting into 6 different compatibility groups?
そうそう、それを元にしてるの。恋愛傾向が分かれば相性がいい人同士を紹介できる確率が上がるでしょ。
That's true. It might work. When will it be introduced? Can I do it? Can I use it on the Parasite 5? It's
まだ
still a
プロトタイ
prototype,
プの段
so
階だから
it might still take some
実装
time.
までには時間がかかるかもし
Well,
れない
let's
わ。
try it out. Let's try it out, shall we? For this to work, we need to run as many initial tests as possible. Sure. What do I do?
ありがとう、助かるわ。ちょっと待ってね。あなたの PC でできるようにするから。
Guys, let's take a test. Clarice was downloading the software from the company's server with ease. A few minutes later, my PC started running the software and it was showing the test logo.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you
まず
go.
は
First think of a person of the opposite gender who is
頭
closest
の
to you.
中に思い浮かべ
It
て。
can be friend or lover.
友達でも恋人でも OK よ。その人に対するあ
Boarding
なたの気
questions
持
for the
ちや
person
行
you
動につ
imagine
い
will
て
appear.
14の質
Don't
問
be
が出てく
embarrassed
るわ。
and answer them honestly.
イエスならピンクのチェックボックスに、ノーならイエローのチェックボックスにチェ
Yes,
ックを入れ
ma'am.
てね。
Yes, ma'am.
まあ、まだプロトタイプだから当たらなかったらごめん。
Who should I think of? Which fictional character is my deepest desires? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I set into my PC screen. Oh my god. UI is crazy. Question 1. Are you dating someone? If you catch him looking at another woman, do you instantly get jealous? Do I need to... I don't even have anyone I can think of. Would I get jealous? Probably a little bit. Maybe just a little bit, but not unhealthily. Oh, yes? Okay. And then how do I go to next? Oh. Confirm, end, return, change question. Oh, there we go. Okay. Would you happily sacrifice yourself in order to give him whatever he desires? Oh. My life? I don't know if I like these questions. No? I think compromise should be made. Do you feel like you want him by your side only when you like having him there? No, I like having other people. You should have more than just your partner. You should have friends as well. Would you rather be friends for a while? Yes. Absolutely, yes. When selecting a partner, economic factors important? Why don't... I mean... Not when selecting a partner. I think it's something you need to work on together if it becomes an issue. Taking this quiz so seriously, guys. Were you attracted to him from the moment you first met? No, because I think you need to learn about each other first. While you're in your class or at work, do you suddenly stop and realize you're only thinking about him? This is so embarrassing. What the hell? I think about Sylvain Jose Gautier a lot. So yeah, he's like my Roman Empire. If he's suffering through some kind of trouble, would you prefer to suffer along with him? I would prefer to support him. We can support each other. When he asks about your plans or tries to get too involved, do you find yourself trying to distance yourself from him? If he's obsessively too involved, yes. Because, you know, I think everyone should you shouldn't be controlling. And selecting a partner isn't important for his upbringing or education to match yours? No. I think everyone's different. You feel that you and he are similarly attractive? I don't like that question. Sylvain Jose Gautier is beautiful, and I'm but a sweet potato. Does your own happiness depend on making sure he's happy? Not my own happiness. There's other things in life that you can get happy from. It gives you further joy, but doesn't control my happiness. Do you feel that you and he share a close connection? Yes, I would hope so, Sylvain Jose Gautier. I've done 3 run-throughs of the Blue Lions just to hang out with you. When selecting a partner, do you think your personal history influences your decision? Well, probably, yeah. Your personal history, how you've been your upbringing. Thanks for your answers. All right. Is that all? 14 questions. End. And that's it. Is that all? I'm scared. That should be it. The results should show up in a sec. There. Your love type is... I'm scared. No! No! I don't want him! I don't want him! I don't want Alan. An enthusiastic love. A love that burns like magma for both you and your lover. These types tend to get jealous easily. Jealousy? I wonder what it's like to fall in love with someone like that. Yeah, it can be hard to imagine passion taking hold of us like that. You know what they say, love makes us blind. I don't want Alan. No. I want Roll or Gil, because they seem sweet. I never thought about my own love type before, so it was a good study. Good. Just use this as reference. In the end, relationships are guided by what feels right. Yet. I love you, Gladys, although I didn't like the answer I just got from that test. I'm Yuki. It's nice to meet you. Love Otome games too? Ah, nice to meet you, Yuki. Mine is Yams, and I'm deep in the Otome trenches right now since it's February. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome to Cupid's Parasite. I've never played this one before, so I'm actually having a ball. It's so colorful. It's low-key. Some of the UI, I keep going, oh my god, I'm a little overwhelmed by the UI because it's so bright and busy, but I really like a few of the characters so far, so I'm excited to be playing, but I hope you're having a good day, and thanks for popping in. Have you played this before? Do you know of Cupid Parasite? Oh, what is your favorite Otome game? We've played a few already this month. I played Amnesia Memories, Oz Mafia, and what else have I played this month? I feel like I had a third one that I've already played. Scratching my brain, thinking. But we've been on a little bit of an Otome grind since it's February. Ah, Salvis Aries. I played the demo for that. That was a good one, actually. I really liked her. I want to continue playing that. But we're up to Cupid Parasite, which I've had for a little bit, and I've been keeping my eye on. Mostly because of Gil. But now I'm kind of interested in Roll as well, so other characters have tickled my fancy. That sure sounds like you, Clarice. Well, I should get some work done. Ooh, some cake! Oh my god! Yes, you know, but you haven't played it yet, but I want to. Your favorite streamer too. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check you out. Do you play a lot of Otome games? I find I don't usually. I only have streamed like Amnesia Memories before February. I've played like a couple of dating sims, but they're kind of hard to stream because there's so much talking in them, but I think I'm getting used to it. I make sure I have enough water with me every time I start these streams. But it's all good. I've been on a bit of a Otome deep dive because there's been so many new ones that are getting announced that I'm like excited for. There's one me and my friend have been interested in. I went on like a whole spiel to her that went on for like multiple hours about upcoming Otome games, and I was like, we need to get all of them. What's your favorite Otome game that you've played? If you don't mind me asking. What's the one that I've been waiting for? There was a I'm scrolling through my messages with my friend because I really want to know what this one was called that I was peeping at. It's getting released soon, quite soon actually. I think it might be in April actually. Where is it? Where is she? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, we actually talked for hours about otome games. This is ridiculous. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? Oh, Sympathy Kiss is one that I've been staring at that I'm waiting for. I want to play Even If Tempest. I want to play freaking, what is it? Color X Malice, something. Noah 9. Oh, I watched the anime for Noah 9. I've never actually looked at gameplay of it, but there was an anime, I'm pretty sure, that came out ages ago, and I remember watching that. Otome Daoshi is one that I want to play that's going to come out at some point this year. That's the one I got my eye on. I'll have to look at your channel though if you're a girly that likes otome games. I feel like I need to find more otome oomph. But it's nice of you to pop in. I hope you enjoy watching Cupid Parasite. I don't think I've ever heard of Battlefield Waltz before though. Let me look her up. Oh, I was like, why is Google pink? Because it's Valentine's Day. Battlefield Waltz. Wait, that looks so pretty. I haven't seen this before. Oh, but there's already a couple characters I can see that I would probably like. I always lean towards like the cute or the Genki red hair character types, and there's a couple in there that I can see. Screenshots that for later. I'll be looking at that later.
Hi. あまり無理しすぎないでよ。また後で。
See you soon. Click on my live stream. I'll have to check you out. I'll definitely check you out. I can hear Clarice walk away. She will most likely get a fruit tart from Quil Farbon. It's her favorite. I'm so looking forward to it. I need to hurry up and finish. I wonder if it's going to be a grapefruit, strawberries, or blueberries. Or perhaps pineapple and banana? Fruit tarts are part of human wisdom. I want to hurry up and have some. So I gave up working because I couldn't stop thinking about tarts. Let's go get a dessert. Order that, eat it in the dirt. I'm happy to find out the otome buddies, and thank you, of course. I feel like there's only a few of us out there. I mean, like, more on social media, obviously, it's easy to find, but every time I like look up like streamers and stuff, I see the same few. Few days later. Our office is so bright. Alright, that's enough preparation. Chee! I loaded all the necessary data onto my laptop. Checking the time, I stood up from my desk. Today I'll be having a special meeting with the Parasite 5. So far, I've introduced loads of women to them, but they don't want none of them. Girl! I like him. I like him. Why is it... This music feels so Christmas. Sorry, but it doesn't feel right to me. I kind of want Owen, even though I don't think I can get Owen. I think he's beautiful. Can Shelby just like talk to me? Come on, man. Why is it actually Christmas? I actually love him as well. I kind of love your role. Oh no, she didn't agree with my headcanon for Athena.
Guess we're not a match. He's actually kind of interesting as hell to me. Like, he's an actor and he's sporty, but he has a great obsession with Greek mythology. Like, what? This bitch, however. As long as she's in love with someone else, I'd be happy to meet with her. Yeah. Can't believe I took the quiz and I low-key got him as well. Ugh. As you can see, there are some prime examples of my inability to get any of them dates with a single woman. Her profile said she likes mythology, so I thought she'd be a good match for Roll. I had no idea they met already. Then again, even if they both share a love of mythology, everyone still has their own quirks. After all, our company did develop the Cupid system to help people find a compatible partner. I guess you don't always get what you want. But all of our other members are going to be just fine, doing just fine. I hope they'd at least meet up. I begged them to at least meet with some of the other members, but all I got were excuses. Cupid Corp system can't function like this. Still, I can't just let things go like this. It's up to me to help them understand what that they need to fix and teach them how to interact with women. So I've decided to hold a workshop. I'm gonna fix them. The instructor's name is Miss Taina. She's known for her romantic guides, and sometimes we bring her in to speak here as a Cupid Corp. I set aside an hour for the Parasite 5 today. Hopefully this will help them get to the point. I talked with Mr. Snail and Roll's agent, and we decided that although he has no interest in getting married, he could still join the workshop. However, I have to get approval from his agent before he can even go on a date with someone. Still, if he can make the most of it and find true love, maybe he'll start hearing wedding bells. Then he can drop the act and find true happiness. As the real deal Cupid, I want to spread love to make as many people as I can. I help them find truly wonderful love, and then they can all get hitched. Gee. She's a goat. Oh my god, this office is low-key an eyesore, dare I say. It's so bright and busy. Alright everyone, it's time for today's workshop. Once I got to the workshop suite, I looked around at everyone. Alan's phone wouldn't stop ringing. Oh, freaking Alan! Freaking Alan, bro! Excuse me, Alan, but your phone is ringing. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Just ignore it. Ryuki had brought in a humidifier and was setting it up. Ugh. What about Roland Gill? And of course, Monsieur Esther was absent. Instead, Owen was there as his representative. That's so dumb. So dumb. Shelby. Roll couldn't stop talking Gil's ear off about his precious myths. That's right, they know each other. My oomps know each other. How did they meet? I want to know how they're friends. Gil was brushing off Roll's insight in favor of staring at me with shining eyes. Ooh!
特別セミナーを開いてくれるなんてすごいね。君も丁寧に何度も面談してくれるし、こんな面倒見いいの初めてで驚いたよ。
Oh, Gil. It's so amazing that we're having this workshop. You always make time for me, no matter what. No one else has been this caring towards me. It's kind of my job, but... Well, you got blacklisted by every other advisor because you kept refusing meetings. Gil was pretty much an abandoned at this point. I suppose this is all brand new to him. Advisors are always supposed to assist members when there's trouble. I like to suggest compatible members and even call interactive members in for interviews, but this gathering was compulsory. Because really, these guys won't make any progress otherwise. Gil seems to be motivated. Thank goodness.
If he's at least willing to cooperate, then I think I'll survive this. That's because he wants me, bro! The mood in the room wasn't the best for the workshop, but the instructor was already waiting. I had to get things started. Miss Tina, you can come in now. What does she look like?
恋愛レッスンはテイナーにお任せ。皆さん、今日講師を務めさせていただくテイナーです。よろしくね。
Hi, Miss Tina.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Gil, you're so cute.
よろしく。
Alan, get out of my face.
よろしくお願いいたします。
And Owen, I kind of want you, but I can't have you.
990000
What's that color code? Wait, let me look it up. What color code did he just give Miss Tana? Hashtag 99000. It doesn't sound like a good color, honestly. All the zeros. Oh, actually, it's a deep red. I think that's a lovely color. It's a deep red color, like blood. I grabbed my phone and looked up exactly what kind of color. 9. Yep. It's a shade of crimson. Dark, but still a pretty color. If this is his impression of Miss Tana, I thought, maybe he'll pay attention. Then I remembered that the whole point of this workshop. I can't let him judge a book by its cover. He needs to learn to look deeper. You know, I don't remember Miss Tana looking like this. She seems different than usual. But now's not the time for that. She kind of sounded like Auntie. Okay, everyone. Miss Tana considered a true love professional, so she's going to give you a few tips and tricks when it comes to romance. Today we're going to talk about how to approach women, as well as some things to watch out for. We'll also go over some practical advice. Got it? Oh, Gil.
あの人なんだかネプチューンと似てる気が
Of
する。
Neptune? Which Greek mythology is Neptune? Neptune. Greek mythology. Poseidon? What she look like? Neptune? You mean like one of the 12 Olympians? But he's a guy, right?
通説ではね。でも俺は知ってるんだ。特別に教えてあげるよ。実は俺、ネプチューンを見たことがあってさ。
You've seen Neptune with your own eyes?
はいはい、そこおしゃべりしない。女性が目の前にいるのに無視して
I
た
like
ら
the way she talks.
実る恋も実らないわ。
I like the way you talk.
さあ、講義を始めるわよ。
This music feels so
つ
Christmassy.
まり女心というものは複雑で移り気で
I wonder if I'll learn anything from this. I listened to Miss Tana's lecture as I overlooked the rest. Owen, if Owen was dateable, I think Pimmy would eat him up. Miss Pimmy would probably love Owen if he was dateable. I'm pretty impressed that Owen's even taken notes. Well, I'm sure just for Monsieur Essay. How about everyone else? Hey, stop beautifying during the lecture. I heard someone opening a package when I looked over and I saw Ryuki putting on a face pack.
うわ、びっくりした。
That's
それ
super
薄暗い
freaky.
中で見ると怖いよ。
I did a face mask the other day and my skin feels so nice.
話は聞いてるから続けて。
オッケー。美容は大切
Great.
だものね。
Maintaining your appearance is important, after all.
であるからに、
Anyway,
女性には気
women
分
are
というも
influenced
の
by
が
their
あり
moods. But I
前に
told
話
you
したこ
before,
とは
one
今も
always
適用
apply.
されるとは限らず。
おっと失礼。
Ah, this bitch. And he's walking
な
out.
ので、相手に期待をするのはやめ、またつ
He
く
just
質問
walked
に
out of the
話
lecture?
を聞き、否定はせずに自分の話ばかりするのは極力避け。
はい、君か。
Oh,
うん、
okay.
今日 ?OK よ。じゃあ後で。
He is an incubus after all.
ああ、ごめんね。ちょっと仕事の電話。
Work goal. That's what we're calling it. That was so obviously a girl.
また女性をエスコートするときはなるべくゆっくりとうなずく、さりげなく足元を気遣うなどその上で
Okay, okay, I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
へえ、ロサンヨーク TV で神話番組が復活するんだ。あれ結構とんでも理論で好きなんだよね。
The galaxy brain theories that I came up with.
例えばパーティーで女性と話すときはまず相手の趣味や好きなことをそれとなく聞き出すこと。かといって待ちの姿勢はダメよ。なるべく
Ask what they like without being too aggressive or too passive. In fact, Miss Dana, none of them are listening to you. Maybe Owen, but he doesn't matter.
そういえば君に言ってなかったよね。
I forgot to tell you that I'm still living on 6th Avenue. At the same place?
というわけで8
Oh,
割
he's
相
trying
手
to
を打ち
he's trying to talk
2
to
割ぐらい自
Bro,
分の
pay
話を
attention.
するこ
Pay
と。
attention.
でも相手の子が
Not along
会話
about
に乗ってこ
80%
な
of the
け
time.
れば
And only
そ
talk
の
about
場
yourself
合は
20% of the time. Of course, if the woman refuses to take the reins.
あ、ごめんまた。
Ah. Miss Dana, I'm so sorry.
今日の落書き。
My doodle turned out pretty good. He's not even he's destroyed. Okay.
それ誰？
What's that supposed to be?
もちろん。
Come on, it's Diana, goddess of the moon.
あ、加湿器の水が
Humidifier is
な
out
く
of
なった。
water. I can feel myself drying out. Oh shit, wrong thing. Everyone, come on, please pay attention. Miss Tanner is speaking.
ああ、うんうん、聞いてる聞いてる。
No, you're not. You're not even. You're not even. Don't even try. You're clearly not. I can see you messing around on your phone. Gee. Miss Tanner's here today specifically to help you. Stop being so rude. If you ever want a chance at dating and getting married, you need to listen.
はいはいはいはい。
Oh,
大丈夫よ。
No,
トップブライダルアドバイザーさん。男の子
no.
はいつだってフリーダムなものだもの。
Miss Tanner, no. Shut up.
でもそうね、こんなにも異性の話して食いつかない子たちは初めてよ。あなたたち、落としたい女の子はいないの？
Well, Gil has someone.
お、俺は
He's cute. He's cute.
いない。
No.
いないかな。
俺も特には。
私は代理ですので。
Well, even if you don't have anyone in mind right now, listen to the lecture in case you ever meet someone. At the party later, for example.
パーティー？
Yeah, we're all going. Well, I don't know. We're going to party. I already texted everyone, but yes, party. There's a matchmaking party after this, and it is mandatory.
そうなの？
Yeah, we already cleared it with your agent. Sent you multiple messages. I even got your agent's permission.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Why does he act like it doesn't concern him? Anyways, before I let you meet our female members later, I need to make sure you actually know how to talk to them.
わざわざ教えてもらわなくても、女の落とし方なら俺が教えてやるよ。
What? No, that's not what I'm talking about. You just need to learn how to hold a conversation. I want to trust you at the party later.
いいから。俺に。
Get out of my face. You damn incubus. Alan is known as the thieving parasite, so I was suspicious as soon as I saw him start to walk towards me. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh! Suddenly, his face was only inches away from mine. I got the sense he was about to start lecturing the class himself.
まずはさ、
What the fuck is this music?
男は距離感が大切なんだよ。
Why is this music? The music is so cool. It's so crazy to me. First of all, the distance between the man and the woman is extremely important. Get away from me.
He said that with a gentle whisper and brushed his fingertips across a few strands of my hair. Get away from me! Is he putting his techniques into practice? This music is actually insane. What the hell? And he was trying it on me of all people. He tried to speak up, but he stopped me before I could protest. Oh, I got scared he was gonna kiss me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You want them to learn, don't you? So just go on with... just go with me on this. Why this music is crazy? When you say go with you, do you mean... Miss Dana, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dana, help me out here. Ro really thinks this is part of the workshop. Before I could say anything, he placed his hand under my chin and raised my face up. We were close, as intimate as two lovers about to kiss. Alan looked deep into my eyes. No, 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 don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Alan's smile revealed his perfectly white teeth. He traced his thumb across my lower lip. No, don't talk to me. No, 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 no. Okay.
Step 2. 甘い言葉をささやいたら次はどこまで触れていいのかも。
No, 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 don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
手が OK なら次は肩。その次
No, no, no. No, no, no. In exactly that order, Alan touched my hand, my shoulder, then my hips. His hand slid smoothly across my butt. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! What the heck is happening right now? Is this how he thinks you get with a girl?
Step 3. 触っても平気そうな女の子ならこうして
No, 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 no. Who are you aiming for? Not him! Not him! Alan laughed softly, then no! Oh, okay. Just the ear. I thought he kissed my lips. Still don't do that. I have sensitive ears. Don't do that. His warm breath tickled, like giving me goosebumps. Ah! Don't whisper in my ear. No, I don't like it. It's too deep in my ears. You're going to say something there in secret, then kiss her ear. After that, you... Don't. I don't even like you. I don't even like you. Ah! What? Without warning, his hand brushed against my thigh. I was cold to the touch and I nearly cried out. Oh my god, girl. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Get out of my ear. No. You can't go for the kiss. I began to close his eyes. His hand slid from my ear to my cheek, and his face inched closer to my... Don't touch me. Don't do it. Please. Please. Thank you, Gil. I was waiting for it. Just as I was about to push Alan away, it was Gil who brought the action to a halt. He rushed in between me and Alan, then kept going and crashed into the desk.
Oh.
Thank you, Gil. I got shot! What the fuck? How did I get shot? Oh my god, that was the scare redeem. That wasn't the game. Oh my god, that was low-key really well timed. That was low-key well timed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Thank you, Gil. I was low-key thinking you were gonna stop it a little earlier, but thank goodness. We make your eardrums bleed.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
That was awesome, Gil. You kind of reminded me of the almighty Zeus. Or you might know him as Jupiter. Chi? Is that Jupiter? Like, is Jupiter watching me through Chi, Loki?
Gil, are you okay?
君のキス守れ
Dies! Asterisk dies, asterisk. Okay. Oh, he dies! Gil, are you alright? Alan, you took that way too far.
俺はただ女の子の口説き方を実践してみただけだよ。
No, 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 no. All you demonstrated was how to go after a one-night stand.
そこから始まる恋もあるでしょ。ねえ、みんなどうだった？
Oh, God. Alan turned to the others with a big grin on his face. However, I can't believe Gil died, guys. The others do not give a gap. Owen was focused entirely on typing something into his laptop. Ryuki was neck deep in some kind of skincare routine.
ラウルはどうだった？
そうだな。ギルのあのフォームでの走りは古代ギリシャでは認められなかった。
Okay, bro.
そもそも短距離走とは昔は神に捧げられるもので。
Well, Gil's form probably wouldn't fly in ancient Greece. Actually, short distance running was a divine ritual offered up to the past gods and.
いや、そこじゃなくて、俺の実演はどうだったかな。
Oh, God.
実演？ごめん、途中から意識飛んでて。なんだっけ。
Aren't you meant to be learning about? Aren't you meant to be learning about, you know, love though for your movie? I was lost in the vision of Venusian's beauty. Jupiter and Zeus are extremely different. It's like the Roman name and the Greek name of like the similar counterparts or whatever. In other words, you just saw him run across the room. Huh? I really do wonder if any of them actually want to get married. Even ignoring Roll's special circumstances, I don't think any of them are serious about any of this. Maybe it's better that they didn't pay attention to Alan's demonstration? Well then, do you remember Miss Taina's first lesson on how to talk to girls when you first meet? Roll? Ryuki? I specifically pointed out that two that were at least likely to have been listening. They turned to each other and tilted their heads in confusion.
一緒にパンクラチオンをするとか？
No.
肌の手入れとか？
No. I mean, that might get you something, but not marriage. I can tell you weren't listening at all.
俺は聞いてたよ。確か8対2で喋って相手の話を聞いてあげる。
It's a ratio of listening and talking, right? I don't fully agree with that, though, to be fair. I think, you know, have a good balance. Yeah, his counterpart, but man, Jupiter is better man than Zeus. Yeah, Zeus is Zeus kind of a bitch. Good job, Gil. That's why you're my favorite.
まあね、俺もずっと気になってたから。
Gil might be okay, but I don't feel great about the others. I'm getting kind of nervous about the matchmaking party. Checking the time, I realized that the party was fast approaching.
あら、もしかしてもう時間かしら。
What's gonna happen at the party? I'm scared. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry about this, especially after asking you to come all this way.
あら、気にしないで。初回なんてこんなもんよ。むしろ出ていかなかったことを評価してあげなきゃ。
Really, we should give them credit for not ducking out midway through. I mean, Alan totally did. I guess that's true. Knowing them, that's definitely something they could have tried. So, since they're still here, maybe they do have some desire to get married. Still, it's hard to say if they were actually paying it any attention.
彼らを見る限り、やっぱり実践の方が向いていそうね。
Okay, I guess. You know what I want to know? How is fucking Shelby Snail gonna be doing these dates? Is they gonna do the dates through Owen like a weirdo? I looked around the room and gave one final nod. Miss Taina turned on the lights and the curtains opened automatically. Yeah,
と
bright!
いうことで、今日は全員への宿題。
Homework for them
恋
all?
している相手だと思って練習がてら彼女にメールを送ること。
No, that's okay. You don't need to volunteer me up for that. Me?
相手がいなくちゃメールは上達しないわ。
Bro, it's Joe freaking. He's persona posing over there on the far right. How else are they gonna get better at sending messages? Oh, Gil's little face. She's got a good
で
point.
もみんな本気で口説くつもりで書きなさい。アドバイザーさんだからと油断しちゃダメよ。メールは場数を踏まないと進
Don't
歩
worry.
しないから。
Gil will take it seriously, and Alan will be a flirt. I don't know about the others, though. That's true. Whether it's love, academics, or sports, practicing over and over again is important to improving.
勉強だから
Oh,
好きな
Gil.
キャラクターを思い浮かべながら
This is
書くので
practice.
もいいわ。
Just think of a character you like and try
名前
writing to
部
them.
分だけちゃん
Oh,
と
but be sure to
書い
change
て
the name to
ね。
Yams before you send it.
じゃあね、ボーイズ。
Alright, boys.
頑張
Good
って
luck in your search for love.
できるといいわね。
Thank you, Miss Dana. They actually clapped for her? I didn't think they would give her that kind of grace. Miss Dana gave a wave as she left the workshop suite. Phew. After she was gone, I let out a heavy sigh, but there was no time for rest. The matchmaking party was happening immediately afterwards. I'm still worried about the whole thing, but being scared won't accomplish anything. I'm sure once they meet the girls, they'll find some motivation. Okay, time to put everything in motion. Everyone, let's go. We need to put everything we learned to work. Let's head to the party room on the first floor. Time for some matchmaking. They're not gonna give a gaff. None of them are gonna give a gaff. Ding. Oh, how beautiful.
人がいっぱいいるね。
When we arrived, I saw that there were already tons of attendees waiting for us. This matchmaking party is an event hosted by the Cupid Corporation in order to bring men and women together. You ready for a speed dating mixer? All of you need to try and approach our female members during the party. Got it?
Aye.
Oh, that scared me. They were so loud. Do they really, though? Ryuki was already looking at nothing. Alan was gazing at everyone like they were pieces of meat. Monsieur Esse wasn't even there. Owen, I assume Monsieur Esse won't be joining us?
ええ。
I'm afraid
今日
not.
も代理で出席するよう受けたまわっております。
He asked me to attend this event as his representative once again. But what if the girls fall in love with you instead of him? Great, another proxy meeting. I guess that's what he's used to do in his culture, but still. We're in Los York, the city of fashionable people having fashionable fun. And those same people come to Cupid Corp to live out a fairy tale romance. You can't get that experience through a proxy. But Monsieur Esther seems to want to get married. I suppose I'll respect his wishes. Alright, take a seat, everyone. The ladies will come up to you in turn, so be sure to spend some time with each of them.
へえ、女の子の方から来てくれるの？
Over there, you can have a quick, casual chat like a buffet. Over here is for members that might be a little more reserved. None of these guys can handle an all-you-can-meet and greet buffet, though. I'd sooner strap them down to a chair so I can keep an eye on them. Otherwise, I can't stop things from going south. Alan will do terrible things to him and just trying to get married, and Roll will just get swamped. I wanted to sit each of them down and make them interact with whichever woman came up to them. That was the plan anyway. I'll be keeping an eye on you, so go out there and try your hand with as many women as possible. Well, Alan will happily oblige. Gil probably won't.
どうも。ギル・ラブクラフトです。
はーい、気分はどう？
はあ、まあ、ぼちぼち。
He's shy boy.
結構おとなしい感じなんだ。どういう結婚生活がいいとかある？
Well, what's your happily ever after like?
結婚生活？俺はやっぱり恋人を最優先にしたいな。
Make my partner my top priority.
だって言ってたし。
After all, she's a workaholic. Well, you don't know that. You don't.
彼女？
She who?
の話？
結局
I got rejected. Or more like, I don't think she even noticed me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Then why aren't you two hitched? That would be great. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. I'd shop with her anytime. I'd carry the bag. I'd even do all the housework. Uh-oh. She even said my name sounds like creating love. And heck, I'm pretty good at that too. Oh, cause Minerva told me that Lovecraft, his last name, means the creation of love. I did everything for her when we lived together. I was thrilled when she liked my cooking. I even noticed her preferences. Oh no. Oh, Gil. Sharing everything together was a gift. It only made me fall for her even more. I was willing to give everything I had to support her. Oh god. Okay, that's enough, Gil. On back to the workshop suite. Stat. Well, all you're doing is talking about another girl. Me. Oh, yes, you are. She already ran off. What's Shelby doing? Sorry, girls. He's not even here to date. Good evening. My, what a lovely tie. What's that tag around your neck? I thought it's best to make it clear that I'm just a representative. Representative? I'm here representing a certain mysterious figure. I'm very pleased to meet you. Poor Owen, Loki. Okay, so if this person can afford a representative, he must be pretty well off, right? Like someone really elite? A moment, please, while I relay your question. No way. Wait, can't you just answer your... The young lady would like to know if you're well off or elite. Oh, Owen! And should I quote you directly when answering her? I thought we should say the following. I admit I'm somewhat elite, but I've sacrificed a lot to become so. I'm rarely home, so fulfilling marriage may be difficult. Girl! As a rule, conversation will be conducted through my representative. Just say that. And that concludes his message. Oh. Then why even marry? Owen, get out of here. Okay, time's up. Thank you for that. Please try to enjoy the rest of the matchmaking party. Oh. Sure, fine. Go right ahead. Once you're finished, we need to talk, so just head back to the workshop suite upstairs. Get out of here, Owen. That's right, he's like 19. 19 with a bad attitude. Did you hear what I said? What color is that? What color is that? 2B2933 2B2933 is a... It's like a dark, like a deep dark gray with a slight like navy hue to it. It's basically gray, a dark gray. It's color code, yeah. He keeps assigning people color auras. It's a deep. It's like the color of his hair lowlights. Like the darker parts of his hair. Not quite black, but dark gray. What's your problem, man? And he's just spraying girls with his mist now? Get out of here. Pack it up, Ryuki. Pardon me, miss. If you'll just follow me this way. Don't worry. That miss is just, beauty enhancer. Ryuki, workshop suite. Now!
Hi.
Oh my god. Are you
もしかして
Roll Akanai?
俳優の
The
ラウル
Roll
だけ
Akanai?
ど
What are you doing
ここ
here?
にいるの
ちょっと事情があって
It's
ね
a special situation.
嘘
Are you serious?
ラウルがいるならもっと
If I knew Roll Akanai was gonna be here, I'd have dressed up a little
ど
more.
んな女の子が好
So,
み
Roll, what's your type?
そうだな
A girl who's like an ox. What? A girl who's like an
牛みたいな
ox?
子かな
牛
An ox?
牛はネプチュー
Oxen
ンの
are
聖獣なんだ
sacred animals for
神に仕
Neptune.
えるのにぴった
A
り
girl
だ
who
ろ
likes an ox would
それに
fit for the
ゼウスも
gods.
乙女を
Plus,
牛に変え
Zeus
たこ
once
と
turned
だ
a maiden into an ox. you want a girl who's like a cow?
人
How
間に
about
例えると
a
どんな
more
子
human example?
そうだな
Perhaps a girl like
ダナエや
Danae?
エローペや
Eropa?
イオやレーダーみたい
Io
な子か
or
な
Lena?
彼女たちはみん
They're
な
all humans that
ゼウスに
are
愛
Almighty
されてい
Zeus
る
came to
人間
love
だよ
his many wives.
神に愛される娘とい
You
うの
know,
は
in
ど
myths
こ
all
の
over
国
the
の神話
world,
でもバージ
the
ンと
gods
され
always
てい
love
る
virgins.
だから
That's why
俺ら
scholars
は多
often
分
theorize
特
that
別な力を
virgins
持って
had
いたと
special
解説する
powers.
学者も多いのだけれど
Oh, roll.
でも俺は別に
But
バ
I
ー
don't
ジン
really
にこだわ
care
る
if
つもり
you're
は
a
ない
virgin
よ
or not.
俺は
I'm not
神様
good
だし
after
そこに神
I'm
聖
not
さ
a
を
god
感じない
after
から
all.
ね
So I don't consider that to be sacred or anything.
にしても
The
神
gods
々って
did care
本当
though.
に愛の営
They
み
just
が
love
好きだよ
making
ね
love.
ギリシャ
It's
神話
not
だけじゃ
just
な
the
くて
Greeks either.
日本
Even
神
in
話など
Japanese
も
myths,
他
they're
の
always
神話
going
でよ
at
くや
it.
ってるし
Roll.
ギリシャ神話に何
Do
回
you
そ
know
の
how
描写
often
あ
they
るか知
did
って
it,
る
the deed in Greek
俺
myths?
前に
I
一度
tried
数えて
counting
み
once,
たん
but
だ
the
けど
number just
そ
made
れ
me
がま
laugh.
た面白いぐらいの数で
Oh my god. Roll. Okay, great. That's enough out of you. Thank you so very much. Roll, workshop suite, now.
これからがいい
But
ところ
I
だっ
was
たの
just
に
getting to the good part. Can't you see you were freaking her out? You could have ruined your reputation, and your agents would definitely rip me apart for it. Bro loves talking about mythology sex.
はーい
Oh
こん
no.
ばんは
Oh no, 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 no.
どうもアラン・メルブルです気軽にアランって呼んだハワーにこんな可愛い子に声かけられ
No,
て
stop whispering in the ears.
やっぱり予想通りね
Aren't you quite the charmer?
ここにいるけど
Something tells me you're not
結婚する
looking
気
for
ないでしょ
marriage.
もしかして君
Perhaps we're in the same boat.
結婚願望はあるわ
Well, I do want to get married
ここにい
someday,
る人
but
と親
that's
交
not
を
why
深
I'm
め
here
るつもりは
tonight.
ないの一人じゃ嫌だってい
A
う友
friend
達
of mine
に
didn't
無
want to
理や
come
り連
alone,
れてこ
so
られただ
she
けだ
dragged
し
me along.
私彼
Actually,
氏いるもの
I already have a. You're just his type, unfortunately.
へえ彼氏
Oh,
が
you do you? And
そ
this
の人の
boyfriend of
ことは
yours,
好きなの
do you love him? Ah, girl! Girl!
そうなの
Definitely.
だから
Which
乗り気
is
じゃ
why
な
I
い
was
人探
hoping to
して
meet someone
時
like
間
you.
潰しに話そうかな
It'd
っ
be
て
kind
思
of
っ
rude
た
to
わ
waste
け
someone's time who wants to get
本
married.
気で結婚相手探しに来てる人に悪いじゃない
What? Girl!
確かにそうだ
Good catch.
じゃ
Well,
あ時間潰
if
し
you're
に
looking to
ちょ
kill
っと俺
time,
の家に
why don't we chat back? Girl!
は何言ってんの私彼氏がいるって言ったじゃ
I
ない
just told you I have a boyfriend.
だからだよ
Yes, I
俺
know.
はさ
And I'm here to
他の
meet
人
girls
に
that
恋
aren't
してる
already
女
in
の子と
that are
会い
already
た
in
くて
love.
ここに来てるんだいつも同じ食べ物ばか
Doesn't
りじゃ飽き
eating
る
the
でし
same
ょ
meal bore you?
たまにはスイ
Everyone
ー
needs
ツも
dessert now and
つまみ
then.
にしなきゃ
Oh, you little bitch! You little. You.
悪いけれど私彼氏の
No,
こと愛して
sorry,
いる
but I really do love my boyfriend.
ますますそそられる
That just makes me want you even more.
よければ
Why don't you come try out my
俺を
pillow?
話して
You have dreams you
いい
never.
夢
Ah!
見させてあげるよ
Ah! Get away. Okay, that's it. Time's up. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you could join us today. Help yourself to a drink and snack at the break room. Alan, come with me. We need to talk. They're all hopeless. Please excuse us. I apologize profusely to the 5 girls who were subjected to the Parasite 5. They all looked around at each other.
と最悪な男だったわ人の前で昔の女の話なんてやっぱり
Not even his
こうい
ex,
うところに
technically.
ろくな男はいないわね
It's not even his ex. It's just his past crush.
代理って何考えてるのかしら。
Representative.
しかも結婚
What the
生
hell
活する気
is
なしっ
that?
て。
A fulfilling
話すだ
marriage
け
may
時
be
間の無
difficult.
駄だったわ。
That's a total waste of time.
あいつに伝えておいて。
You tell him that I'll marry before he even
あん
hits
たよりも先
puberty.
に私の方が結婚してやるって。男も駐車場もいいところはとっく
You
に
know
取
what
ら
they
れてる
say.
って。
Men are like
ほんと
parking
その通
spaces.
り。
All
顔
the
が
good
良くて
ones
も
are
あれ
already
じゃね。
taken. Even if he was hot, his personality
なん
was
でもい
not.
いわ。もう帰りましょう。
Whatever.
あの
Let's just
男
get
ム
out of
カ
here.
つくわ。
That guy was a total
何
jerk.
よあの態度。
You called me
しかも
Al
アワ
darling.
ハニ
Who
ーって
says
失
stuff
礼
like
だわ。
that? Laito calls you bitch-chan. I was gonna. Reiji doesn't. Reiji is not a bad egg, but Reiji always says "my girl" to everybody. Who else calls you a little freaking? Ayato calls you pancake. Other freaking flirty characters. I'm very sorry, everyone. I bowed my head in apology as I said my farewells. Then I headed straight to the 7th floor workshop suite, where those fives were waiting. I was getting ready to lay into them. Yeah. We'll rip him a new one. I closed the curtains so we could have some privacy. Does everyone know why I told you all to come up here? After closing the curtain, I turned around and faced them, my arms crossed in front of me. They were behaving, for now.
8対2を守れなかったから。
No, Gil. No, Gil. You kept bringing up your ex. I don't know who this ex is, but no one wants to hear about that, especially in public.
誰だかわからないって。
No.
やっぱり気づかれてない。
Sorry, bro. And Owen, if you're gonna be someone standing, at least do it properly. You could have worded things a lot better.
ですが、彼はそのまま家と。
I have sympathy for you, Owen. You deserve better than this job that you've been put up to. We need to be on the same wavelength if you want your member to hurry up and get hitched, Owen. And Rolls, stop jumping straight into mythology nonsense. You can't dump that on someone you've just met.
彼女が俺の好みを聞いたからだよ。それに神話トークってほどじゃないさ。あれぐらい普通じゃない？
That's only the tip of your mythological iceberg. Is that so weird? He's just full of knowledge. I think he's just got his interest. I think he's not that bad. It's very weird. And Ryuki, don't spray your mist at someone before you even asked her name.
まともに話せる人間にしてやろうと努力しただけだよ。
I was just trying to raise her grade to human level so that I could actually talk to her. You can't judge a book by its cover. Love means loving what's inside the most. Aren't you even the least bit curious about what's inside someone?
人間並みになって出直してくるならね。
Bad answer. Bad attitude. And Alan, you simply cannot jump into bed with women who's already taken.
俺はただ枕を試してみないって言っただけだよ。
It's the same thing. I know you keep asking this, but do any of you really want to get married?
それはもちろん。
He just wants to get married to me.
無論です。むしろ彼はとても焦っています。
Obviously. I think my member's getting rather impatient, in fact.
まあ、人並みに。
Really? You do?
する気がなきゃここにはいないよ。
I don't know if I believe you.
俺は早く恋を知りたいな。
Then you should start taking this seriously. Love is about getting close to someone. It's about compromise and forgiveness. It's give and take. Emphasis on the give. Anyways, you have your homework. Send me a text like you're in love. If you can't understand what love is, then use your imagination. Got it?
Aye.
Oh my god, when they talk in unison, it's low-key a jump scare. Do they really get it, though? They came to Cupid Corpse because they want to get married, but it feels more like an obligation than actual desire. Everyone said that they're all lost causes, but I refuse to give up on them. I need this promotion. You can rise to the challenge, Jams. After all, we're just getting started.
Let's see this through to the end. I need to get that promotion. Helping them find love at long last would finally prove that humans have the power to connect within them. Well, that concludes today's workshop. I'll contact you for the next meeting, but before then, do your homework. No excuses. Yes, miss. Now I'm gonna get text messages from them all. Ah! I'm beat. After heading home, I didn't bother with changing out of my clothes. Instead, I just flopped into bed. Even though the hours were the same, I felt like I just pulled a double shift. Seems like Clarice is out. Speak of the devil, a message popped up on my phone that said, probably won't be home tonight. It looks like it would just be me for the night. My shoulders are so stiff. Chi, are you here?
Chi?
Hi, Chi. You have to be like Jupiter spying on me, or maybe you're Minerva. You're one of the gods. Ah, there you are. Here we go. Oh, what'd I do? I took Chi's tiny bodies in my hand and shoved his head against my shoulder. What? A small electric current crackled between his horns. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the spot. What the fuck? Did I just give like myself an electric massage? I pushed my makeshift chi massager against the knot in my shoulder until he started to fidget. Guess he doesn't like being upside down.
Chi.
Oh damn. Sorry. As soon as I let him go, he immediately flew off, but he returned just as quickly to lay next to me. Oh, little goat thing. You're so weird and cute. Yam's really locked in. I need to fix these dudes. They're all kind of not horrible. 2 of them are okay. 3 of them are two of them are 3 of them are all right. 2 of them are but I'm sure they'll get better. I'll fix the red flags. He stretched a bit and I gently stroked his back as he sleepily closed his eyes. I glanced around the room. Clarice and I shared a room back in college, and Gil was actually staying in the next room over. After graduation, I lost contact with him. I was always kind of worried about him. I never imagined I would reunite with him like this. Back in college, Gil really looked out for me. He helped me get a part-time job, and even took care of the chores. After he left, Clarice and I could barely keep the place clean. Lovelorn Parasite. Gil is so kind. He always puts everyone ahead of himself. Once he bounces back, I'm sure he'll make some nice sweet girl very happy. I'll give it my all as his advisor. Text from him? A text? Oh, this is... Oh, why is the text so small? Oh my god. That's a long message, Gil. That's a bit more than a text. Oh. How do you... Can I make it bigger? I can't, can I? Thank you so much for today. I'm really glad we got to have a nice long chat together again. The more we talk, you know... Oh, okay. Maybe she'll read it out for me. Okay, thank God. Oh wait, that's just from Ghost written by Owen. Alright. Wait, I didn't get to read it. I didn't get to read his long text. His long ass text. Oh, I can return back to the scene. What? I'm so grateful for everything you did for me today. Talking to you was extremely helpful. I hope I'll continue to receive the benefit of your advice. Ghost written by Owen. Ghost written by Owen is crazy. As there are many sets of 12 gods, the 12 signs of the zodiac, so there are also 12 signs of love. Like when one person says, I can't live without you, director's note, with tears in their eyes. And the other one says, I understand, this isn't goodbye. You know, I'll always be there to support you on your journey, director's note, with a smile on their face. Even Buddhism says. Sorry, I sent that before I was finished, but it was a pretty good message, right? So, no worries. Face masks? What? He's just sending me face masks. Oh, fuck, Alan. I love you so much, Al darling. Lips as smooth as ripe peach, skin as soft as freshly whipped cream. Just thinking about you tastes like... What? Just thinking about what you must taste like is making me... Anyways, I prepared the most divine bedding just for you. Come by my place and promise you'll have the most ecstatic dream. Ugh.
Chi?
Chi? I glanced at Chi lying next to me. Maybe the time I'd come to use my Cupid's bow. No, don't give in. No, I can't give in. I have to get them married without that. I had to prove to Dad that the gods don't always have to step in. Still, looking at the text messages, I started to get a stomach ache. I think I'll just hold off on my reply till tomorrow. Silently, I put my phone down, closed my eyes, and drifted off into dreamland. I didn't even really read Gil's messages. It was too long. Far too long. No pain, no gain. See, that cloud looks like a dragon. So early. La 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 la. Good morning.
Hi. 朝ごはんできてるわよ。
Breakfast is ready. Wait, so Gil moved out of the apartment, but we all... Is the same apartment? No, it's not the same apartment. But we got the cars still. I walked into the living room to find my roommate, Clarice, there. I guess she really did stay out all night. The welcoming fragrance of fresh coffee and hot toast wafted through the air. Oh, you're home. I wasn't sure if you'd been back yet.
昨日のお相手は外れだったから、さっさと帰ってきちゃった。
You were on a date. Clarice casually shrugged her shoulders, then quickly set the salad and toast on the table.
さあ、早く食べましょう。
It's 7 o'clock.
Oh!
Here's today's funny news topics.
Oh! English! As usual, Clarice and I watched the morning news on TV while we dug into our breakfast. The meal included cafe au lait, toast, salad, and a refreshing smoothie for each of us. As I was eating, I casually glanced at Clarice.
Today's funny news は相変わらずどれも平和なニュースね。さすがローカル番組。
What's so funny on the news? Clarice should be pretty exhausted right now, but she looks like she just woke up. Just as upbeat and beautiful as always. I'm almost certain that the girl Gil was in love with was Clarice. No, it wasn't. It was me. If so, Gil's gonna have a lot of trouble going forward. Clarice never fell for guys. In fact, she was known as a stone wall. Clarice must be why Gil became the lovelorn parasite. I've gotta give him my full support and help him find love. Or at the very least, help him mend his broken heart.
Up next, the latest news on the marriage hunting market. Here's a video.
Here's a video. Can I watch it? Oh.
あ、見て。
It's about Cupid
映
Core.
ってる。
Huh? Hearing Clarice mention that, I looked up at the TV. She was right. It was a shot of the Cupid Court building. Oh no, are we in the news? Slander?
はい、こちらが今産業区で一番人気の結婚相談所キューピットコーポレーションです。創業から15年経った今、会員も17万人を超え、
years
こちら
ago
で成婚した夫婦を
has over 170,000 members. Jesus Christ. Thanks to them, many Los York City couples have found happiness.
ですが、最近は成婚率が下がっているという噂も。さらに先日、ロサンヨーク内に
Newcomer
は
to the marriage game up in Los York?
新規に立ち上がり
Newcomer?
ました。
Huh?
今後、ロサンヨーク
I can't help but wonder what the Los York marriage market will be like. In fact, let's chat with one member now. Excuse me, do you have a second? Uh-oh, who is it?
え、何？
Oh, okay. It's a woman. It's not one of the parasites.
私、Today's Funny News のリポーターです。つまり、CC についてどう思っているかをお聞かせください。
そうね。
The surface isn't bad, but like, it's kind of a problem how many weird members they've got.
変な会員と
Oh, who ruined it?
聞いてくれる？
So here's the thing. Just the other day, I got introduced to a guy who kept his eyes closing
who kept his eyes closing the entire time. I'm paying good money to be a member, you know? You'd think they'd have some better choices, right? You make a good point. By the by, did you know that there's a new marriage agency here in Alasio? Oh, so today's funny news, you got tipped off and paid to promote the other one. Free trial, I was thinking of trying out.
なるほど、お話ありがとうございました。このように現在 CC では会員の増加に伴いサービスが悪化しているとの話題が。
We got a rival matchmaking company.
ネガキャンされたわね。
Wait, what's this about a new marriage agency? I didn't know about that.
名前なんだったかな？確かわざわざうちの近くの7番街に作ってた気が。
Right near us. Jeez, look at the time. I'm gonna be late.
そっか。
heading in
今
early
日
today?
早番だっけ？
What is the time? Yep, sorry Clarice. Gotta go. Mind cleaning up for me?
いってらっしゃい。
Bye bye.
The next topic is about the young president of Cupid Corporation, Mr. Shelby Snell. He is famous for being a great husband,
but we've
a
never
little girl told me that he is unmarried.
He is non-married. Yeah.
へえ、そんな噂あるんだ。
Suppose he doesn't necessarily act like a married man.
既婚者には見えないのよね。
Yeah, with the hours he works, how is he meant to have any time and be seen as a devoted husband if he's working like stupid ass hours? What time does he have to be a devoted husband? That music starting makes me think of Persona. Did you see the news, servant? Who the fuck are these? Who are they?
この調子で会員を我が社に奪い勝ってみせる打倒キューピッドコーポレーション。おー
Who are y'all, mysterious men? Why did one of you have a battle axe or something? Am I late? I made it. I got to my desk and I let out a deep sigh. I got here at 8:30 on the dot, just in time. Clarice's hours in systems development are different than mine. We almost never get to eat breakfast together. Advisors work in shifts, so to accommodate the schedules of Los Yorkers. Since everyone's so busy, we tend to work from 9 a.m. to 11 at night. Girl, that is horrible. But ever since I got stuck on Parasite 5, I've been getting better hours for my shifts. Well, it's not that tiring for me. I appreciate the consideration. To begin the day, I reopened the messages from yesterday. Oh, cool. Let me try and read this time. Thank you so much for today. I'm really glad we got to have a nice long chat together again. The more we talk, you know, I've been dreaming about this moment. Not only were we able to reconnect, but at the workshop, I just so... Did he send a picture of a handwritten letter? This isn't even a text. He wrote it out by hand. And then sent a picture of it. Oh my god. So actually, I bookmarked a few patisseries and cafes I thought you might like. Next time we get a chance, let's meet up and we can go there together if you want. We could even get to go and just take a look back at home too. Speaking of which, I've been researching the best way to brew tea and coffee. I think I've gotten a lot better. Hope you'll give me a chance to show you what I've learned. So, is this how it's supposed to work? Would it be better if I just confessed my love right off the bat? Okay, Gil. You said this was just for practice, right? Confessing your love is supposed to be a special moment, right? I want to make sure I was prepared, but I guess it sounds like I'm saying thank you, huh? Still, it helps me learn how to ask someone on a date. I guess it's good practice. That's my hope anyways. Oh, Gil. Gil, I fear you're coming across a bit too strong and desperate. Never mind. I'm too tired. Going through all the mistakes in this message is gonna take forever. Still, I felt the desire to just run away and stood strong. Got down to business and started proofreading. I like you, Gil, but you need to reel back a little bit. Alright, and sent. A few hours later, I somehow managed to reply to all the messages. I couldn't do it on my phone, though. I had to switch to my computer. All those messages had loads of issues, so it took longer than usual to reply, but everything turned out okay, all things considered. Thankfully, the theories of love I learned in the college and from media helped me make the text a bit more woman-friendly. Since everyone's free tomorrow, I penciled in meetings with all of them. I hope it'll be okay. To be honest, conversations and lectures aren't going to change their mindset. Well, if they do find a woman that sparks their interest, I can at least give them some advice to keep those sparks flying. Still, no matter how many members I show them, they're not interested. They won't even tell me what they're looking for. That's why I can't introduce anyone to them. I have to look out for the female members of Cupid Corp too. If I mess up, I'll just give the news one more bad soundbite. Then our members might really leave us for another agency. But we've never dealt with members like this in the past. What a tough situation to resolve. If someone lacked confidence, I could suggest they focus on their strengths and build some self-esteem. And for someone who's a bit prideful, guiding them towards better behavior in regards to marriage is key. But this is a different situation entirely. None of them want to get married. And honestly, I don't even know why they're members. I pondered putting them through some marriage boot camp training. While I was considering that, my work phone rang. Hello? Hello, Miss L speaking. I kinda got my hands full with the Parasite 5 though. Who is it? Sure, that should be fine. I'll have them wait in the meeting room. Oh, I'm scared. Who is it? A secret 6 option. I held up the phone and prepared the necessary documents before getting up. It's been a while since I've handled someone who's not the Parasite 5. Even my fellow advisors are worried about me. The Parasite 5 really are legendary around here. Yeah, because they all got problems. Even people from other departments have started sharing their concerns. I've become something of a legend myself, I guess. I couldn't help but wonder what this new member might be like. While walking down the hall, I tried to imagine. Is it a girl? As I entered the meeting room, I saw her woman! Staring nervously at the floor. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Yama Els. I'm a bridal advisor here. I flashed her a smile and held up my business card. She accepted it with trembling hands, then looked down again. Melanie. Do I get a girl option? Well, Melanie, thanks so much for coming in. Before moving on, I gave her a chance to look up at me. Sorry, I gave her a chance to look up at me. Instead, she glanced around the rest of the room. She must be really nervous. This is probably her first time using a marriage agency. Well, it's the bridal advisor's job to help our members relax. You know, our company offers a wide variety of services. Would you mind if I provided some explanation and a bit of guidance? I like your voice, Melanie. She gave a small nod, so with pamphlet in hand, I began describing the different services we had to offer. Melanie hung on my every word and began nodding along enthusiastically. Wow, it's been a while since I've had someone actually listen to what I was saying. I'd almost forgotten how nice it is. I wish the Parasite 5 were this cooperative. Yeah, but they all suck ass. Well, I believe that's just about covers everything, so now I'd like to ask about you. Melanie blinked in confusion. Yeah, you, baby girl. Yeah, to begin with, are there any must-haves or absolute deal-breakers when it comes to a potential partner?
Oh, girl.
Why wouldn't they choose her? Please excuse me for asking, but have you done anything like this before? Searching for a husband, I mean?
その大学で募集していたパーティーには5回ぐらい出たことがあって、でも友達はみんな彼氏作ったり結婚したりしてどんどん置いてかれちゃって。
But I don't know how to talk to men, so I got left
男性が苦
behind.
手だから
Oh
全
girl,
然話せなくて。私なんかに
could someone like
結
me
婚
ever
できます
even
か？
get married? Absolutely you can. That's my job as a bridal advisor, to help you find your perfect husband. I gave her a warm smile intended to help ease her worries. I could tell we need to work on her low self-esteem. She couldn't seem to keep from talking negatively about herself. She's completely incapable of seeing anything good in herself. During college, I learned that you need praise and approval from others if you want to improve your self-esteem. As her advisor, I can give her the praise she needs, but she could just reject that and fall further into a downfall spiral. In which case, it would be better to build up her confidence by encouraging some self-improvement first. Let's see. It's probably better to start her off with a bit of a light texting rather than going right into matchmaking partners. Cupid Corp utilizes a number of matchmaking tools. Matchmaking partners, Lost York food tours, and one-on-one meetings are some of our more successful methods. We also have a number of cafes, restaurants, and bars reserved specifically for our members so they can feel more relaxed. For our more introverted members, we recommend that they start with texting or even writing letters to initiate contact. We like to divide up our members according to what methods we think fit them best. The messaging track is our go-to for shy folks. Messaging lets them avoid the stress of an in-person meeting, so it's great for people like Melanie who struggle with confidence. Okay, Melanie, can I tell you what I've got in mind for you? I started to describe my recommended plan in detail and turned to the appropriate page in the pamphlet. Slowly, Melanie began to open up more about herself and what she was looking for in a partner. I couldn't remember the last time a member had talked with me so honestly. It's really quite touching. So I don't get to see Girly? Girly's just a passerby? Well, let me thank you again for trusting our company with this.
こちらこそ
The pleasure's all mine. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to get in touch.
はい。では今日はこれで。
Of course. If you have time, feel free to visit the cafe in our company annex.
カフェ？
Oh, who's she gonna meet in the cafe? Yeah, we have a cafe that's for the members only. Most people use it to relax and take a break.
そうなんですね。ちょうどコーヒー飲みたかったし、行ってみようかな。
Who's she gonna meet in the cafe? I think that's a great idea. Would you like me to show you the way? I opened the door to leave with Melanie when... Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh! Owen! Found Owen standing directly in front of us. Apparently, he was just about to knock on the door. Oh, hello there. Did you need something from me?
ええ、お話中でしたか。申し訳ございません。
Does... Oh, Melanie, do you get with Owen? No, you probably don't, but... As soon as she saw him, Melanie quickly ducked behind me.
私は平気です。もう帰るところでしたので。
Actually, I was about to take her to the company cafe.
そうでしたか。では、私が代わりにご案内いたします。
Melanie and Owen?
あなたはロビーへ。我が社の広告代理店の担当者が休養だと。
Apparently it's an emergency. Uh-oh, alright. Wait, Melanie and Owen though? Well, if Melanie and Owen start going out, maybe Owen's gonna have less time to be a representative for Shelby, and then Shelby will finally have to freaking come out and do something. Our ad agency? I tried to imagine what the problem might be, but couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. But there was also Melanie to consider. I tried to gauge her reaction, and she gave her head a quick shake.
私なら平気です。言ってください。
Don't worry, Owen's perfectly fine. He's just you know, doing his job and shit.
so he should be fine with you.
大丈夫です。本当に。
Well, if you're sure, then if you'll excuse me. I gave her a final nod before leaving the meeting room. I quickly made my way to the lobby. I'll add H. Ooh, okay. Elevator. Ding. As I got out of the elevator, I saw a nervous looking man sitting there. He was alone in the lobby. That must be the agency manager. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you from the advertising agency?
はい、そうですが。あなたがトップブライダルアドバイザーで社長から直接仕事を頼まれたって人ですか？
That'd be me. That's right. I'm Yamarels.
よかった。ちょうど良さそうだ。
Oh. Huh? Do what just fine?
とにかく緊急事態です。急いでついてきてください。
Oh. What the? Am I being kidnapped? Without explanation, the manager quickly led me away. He gave me a jacket and a pair of glasses, apparently as a disguise, and then... Oh, what a cute cafe. The Happy Forest Cafe? We soon arrived at the cafe near the office. It was a regular destination of mine.
これから社長の会食があるんですが、いい感じに話を合わせてください。
Oh.
いいですね。
Okay. A business lunch with the president, but what am I doing here?
CC のイメージアップ作戦です。今朝のニュース見たでしょ。わかったらこちらへ。
Are we gonna pretend that I'm his wife? I did see the news, but what's that got to do with me? I knew the first clue what this was about, but the manager just kept pushing me to go along. The president looked quite surprised to see me. Obviously, he didn't know I would be there.
なぜお前が？
サプライズですよ、サプライズ。さあ、会食を始めましょう。
Is the advertising? Is he gonna leave and he's gonna try and make it seem like Shelby's on a lunch date with his wifey? Me being his fake wifey, and they're just but to sit next to Mr. Snail. Hey, bro. The ad manager sat diagonally across from me, a look of desperation plastered on his face. So he wants me to help improve our image somehow? But why did I have to wear a disguise?
彼女がキューピッドコーポレーションの誇るトップブライダルアドバイザーです。どうぞご挨拶を。
Well, my name is Yama Els, and it's true that I'm the top bridal advisor of Cupid Corp. It's very nice to meet you.
ああ、どうも。ロサンヨーク TV のプロデューサーですね。
Oh, wow, really? They must work on shows like News 1 to 10 and Today's Funny News, right?
おや、ご存知ですか。それは嬉しいね。
What can I say? What can I say? I think everyone who lives in Los York has heard of you. I had no idea what was going on, but I figured I may as well just smile and go with it. I'd be thrown into a meeting between my company president and a TV producer without any warning. I think they're plotting. Oh, wait, cute.
おお、それはなかなか
yes.
面白そうですね。
This is a very interesting point. Wait, I kind of like her with the glasses. Apparently, Mr. Snail had said something to catch the producer's attention. I got the impression that they were trying to put together some kind of TV show to boost Cupid Corp's image. The news report that morning had focused on the declining marriage rates, along with some of the more unusual members. I guess that's why the president himself had agreed to meet with the media and was trying so hard to impress the producer. I had no idea Mr. Snail got involved in things like this. I always figured the ad agency took care of all that. Of course, I'd always known that he had founded Cupid Corp when he was a student and worked hard to get it where it was today. I'm sure he can do pretty much whatever he puts his mind to. In which case, I should do whatever I can to help make this a success too. After all, our members' potential for success is directly tied to the company's reputation. If I can do my part now, it should lead directly to more connections between humans.
御社のキューピッドシステムを使えば必ずうまくいくと。
will always turn out well for your members? Yeah, that's the point of it.
ですが、そんなにうまくいくもんですかね。縁結びを機械でやれだなんて。失敗しません？
How can that be better than direct human
そ
interaction?
こは現場の人間の腕が確かですから。
Very good at their jobs. That's right, there's really nothing to worry about. We integrate even the tiniest details to reflect trends and culture as well. And since we designed the system to maintain it internally, we can always refine it at a moment's notice. Social media trends, new online slang, the smallest things can be fed into it so that we can find the perfect match for each member.
へえ、SNS のトレンドまでね。じゃあ、そこにいるアドバイザーさんは一体何のためにいるんですか？
That's my job. Don't you dare come for my job. The producer looked directly at me and gave me a smile that had a bit of an edge to it. But frankly, I get that kind of question all the time. Some members try to use that as an excuse to get a membership discount. Ultimately, we have no way of knowing exactly what people are thinking, so we need people on site to make minor adjustments.
細かな調整？
Well, for example, some people try to pretend that they're someone they're not, and some just flat out lie.
確かにそうだな。
Like him, like bro Shelby over here. In those cases, they have hidden motivations, preferences, or tastes that we can't uncover unless we talk to them personally. We observe how their eyes move during a conversation, when they take sips of water, all these tiny moment-to-moment details. People have unconscious habits that a machine just can't pick up on. We're there to support and supplement the Cupid system. We calculate the most compatible partner, then take our personal experience and knowledge and provide additional advice. I'm dropping knowledge right now. But isn't this all just a whole lot of work? Well, that's why it's a job. It can be, sure, but our goal is to help as many people as possible come to know the pure joy of marriage life. Of course, we don't just push them to get married. That just leads to short marriages. Most people then even are getting divorces. Our objective is to provide the sort of matchmaking that can nurture a long and happy post-marriage life. That's right. Freaking mic drop. That's why I'm top bridal connoisseur or whatever of the company.
なるほど。いやはや、おみそれしました。そこまで考えていたとは思いませんでした。さすがプロですね。
But why am I in a disguise? I'm glad you took the time to hear us out.
いやー、このような優秀な人員が現場にいれば、社長も安心ですな。
That's right, I'm awesome.
私も助かっています。彼女のような意欲の高い社員がいれば、周囲も感化され、より良いサービスを皆様にお届けできますから。
Makes me wonder why he started the company, actually. Huh? I had no idea the president saw me that way. And I couldn't hide my surprise, which slowly turned into a satisfied smile. I never would have guessed that's how Mr. Snail
結
felt.
婚生活といえば、CC は結婚式場も併設されていますよね。次はそれについて聞きたいんですが。
We do? We have a chapel on site? I'd love to hear more about that. The president thoughtfully answered each of the producers' questions. Here and there, I added details based on the prevailing opinions of people in the field. The meeting seemed to be going smoothly. But why am I here? Why am I in a disguise?
1 hour later.
We finished eating and the lunch finally came to an end.
では、そういうわけで。いやー、いい話が聞けてよかったですよ。
Well, I'm glad you liked us. The producer seemed to have relaxed quite a bit. Stuck out his hand and Mr. Snow gave it a firm shake.
こちらこそ大変素晴らしい時間を過ごさせていただきました。
Yes, it was an honor to get to speak with you.
じゃ、また。
So why am I here? What is the point of me? Oh, shit. Beep. The producer gave us one final wave and slipped into the busy city crowd. After a moment, the ad agency manager suddenly reappeared in front of us.
お疲れ様です。話、いい感じで盛り上がってましたね。
So, why was I needed? Why was I needed, Mr. Ad Agency employee?
アンソニー先輩、どこに行って
Mr.
いたんですか？
Yeah.
いやまあ、ちょっとやらなきゃいけないことがありましてね。でも大丈夫ですよ。話はバッチリ聞いてましたから。
Was he taking pics of us? Was he taking pics of us?
あなたもありがとね。これ、私の名刺。今後ともよろしく。
Oh, and thank you too. Here's my card. Don't be surprised if I call on you for help again. He shoved his business card at me. It said, Anthony Duff, manager of the world-famous Omnicorn Advertisement Group.
さて、御社のイメージアップ作戦、頑張りますよ。それでは。
Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Mr. Duff quickly departed, leaving me alone with Mr. Snail and feeling somewhat confused about everything that had just happened. I lock in for pretty boys? Do I? Do I really? I do a freaking lot of talking when I play these games, is what I do. I wonder why Mr. Snail was so formal with him. And also, campaign to help boost our image? Interesting. So that lunch was to try and sell the producer on some kind of TV show? But why did I have to be involved? Exactly. Normally, that would be a discussion for the agency manager and the company president to have by themselves. Oh, yes? I looked at the president when he spoke my name. He looked back with a calm, gentle expression.
今日は助かった。急に彼に連れてこられたんだろう。業務中すまなかったな。
It's alright. It's okay, Mr. President, sir. Mr. Snail expressed his thanks so earnestly, I couldn't help but smile. It's all part of the job, right? I'm just glad I could help. It was nothing. I'm just glad I could help.
私ではあそこまで現場の話や会員に寄り添った考えは話せないからな。お前がいてくれてよかった。
That's why I'm the top employee. Listening to him talk, Mr. Snail showed a level of happiness I'd rarely seen from him. The thought that I really did help somehow made me happy too.
しかし、普段と雰囲気が違うな。その服装はどうしたの？
Yeah, I don't know why I'm just like this either. Mr. Duff actually made me wear it. I guess I'll have to give it back to him later.
着せられた。一体なぜ？
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe he thought I should be dressed more professionally since it was a business lunch and all?
そうか。だが、
Ah,
似合っているな。
thanks. Oh, you think so?
まあ。
Oh, he blushing. Okay. Oh, okay. Along with a rare compliment, the president revealed an equally rare smile. Thinking about it, I realized that was the first time I'd worn a jacket like this in front of him.
何にせよ、迷惑を。
Oh, I look more like
実は彼は
corporate and he's into
私の大学時代の
that?
先輩なんだが。
Because he likes that SS rank vibe. That's so weird. In any case, sorry for all the trouble. He was a year above me in college and he's always been a little pushy.
今日の会食も今朝のニュースを見ていきなり組まれたことだったんだ。
Oh, that's right. There was a pretty strange report they did on today's funny news.
なあ、先輩は CC の宣伝をよく考えてくれるいい担当者ではあるんだが、目的のためには手段を選ばないところがあってな。
Well, I'm glad I could educate him.
まさかお前を巻き込むとは思わなかった。だが、おかげで会食はうまくいった。ありがとう。
No worries. No worries, bro. I was surprised at the gentle smile he flashed at me. I couldn't remember him ever smiling like that before. It made me realize that normally when we smiled, it was pretty much just for PR purposes. I think this might be the only time I've ever seen him smile outside of things like magazine spreads. He looked so much younger when he smiled. It's so easy to forget that he's only 32 years old. He always seems so calm and collected, but I'm realizing that maybe he's been struggling all on his own this whole time. Oh.
ああ、仕事のメールだ。オフィスに戻らなければな。今日は助かった。
Okay, sir.
引き続き
I'll see you later then, sir.
PARASITE 5を頼むぞ。
Oh, yeah. Well, you're one of them. You still haven't told me that you're one of them, but you're one of them. He glanced at his watch and hurried out of the cafe. The president really never gets to take a break, I guess.
I should have back too. I need to get ready for the meeting tomorrow. I have a meeting with the Parasite 5 tomorrow. I hope I can find a few possible matches for them before then. I took off the jacket and glasses and headed back to the office. I stepped through the automatic doors as I passed reception. A woman I'd never met suddenly materialized in front of me. Oh! Hello. Who is this? Ah! Who are you? Who are you? Huh?
お客様、お待ちください。担当はシステムで決めることになっておりまして。
Who are you?
そんな面倒な手続きですの？私は気に入った人としか話したくないのだけれど。
I already have Melanie though.
ですが彼女は今手が空いていないものでして。
I know I got 6 people I'm looking after.
可愛い上に人気者のブライダルアドバイザーさんなのね。素敵だわ。
Unless Melanie's been taken care of.
そうなんです。ですのでひとまずこちらで受付を。
名前はキャサリン・スペード。職業は家事手伝いですわ。私モテるので本当は婚活は必要ないのよ。たまたま今はフリーなだけですから。
Oh, okay.
ではこちらのシートにご記入をお願いいたします。ここは任せて行ってください。
Thanks, Miss Receptionist. Okay, thanks. Well, if you'll excuse me.
またね。かわいいかわいいキューピッドさん。
Oh, how'd she know? Do you think she knows? Catherine happily waved her handkerchief at me. What an odd woman, but to be honest, she looks kind of familiar. She's not Minerva, is she? As I tried to recall where I might have seen her before, I quickly ran around and nearly ran into yet another new member. Or is she kind of looked like Roll. Like she could be an aunt, a mom, a sister of Roll. Ah, Melanie.
ごめんなさい。いつ話しかけたらいいかわからなくて。
Did you hit it off with Owen, Loki? I'm rooting for you if so. Were you listening this whole time?
はい。すごい人ですね。自信があってお綺麗で。
Melanie was staring at Catherine with big puppy dog eyes.
素敵な結婚できるのはきっとああいう人だけなんですよね。私なんて。
No, you can still keep dreaming, girl. And there she goes again with that intense self-deprecation. Melanie's not unattractive. Melanie's not unattractive. She could just use a confidence boost. Maybe some fashion tips. And she'd be a total cutie. Guiding the lost lambs back to the flock and the job of any good goddess. Bridal advisor. I need to find someone compatible for her. But in her case, it's also my duty to plant the seeds of confidence to blossom into love. Together, I'm sure we can do this. I'm going to do everything I can to help you. By the way, what did you think of the cafe?
コーヒー美味しかったです。話しかけてくれた方もいたのですが、うまく話せなくて。
Who was it? It wasn't Owen?
オーウェンさんもすごく親切にいろいろ教えてくれて。
And? Melanie looked down bashfully. I smiled at her, trying to get her to feel at ease. I led her to one of the lobby couches. I let her tell me all about her time at the cafe. Apparently, Owen had showed her all around the rest of the company as well. Okay, let's go, Melanie and Owen. I gave her some advice about conversation icebreakers and made sure she was smiling again before we said our goodbyes. When she was gone, I started brainstorming a possible matchmaking process to help improve her odds of success. Okay, Melanie and Owen. They're officially my ship. And I need them to be together by the end of this game. After work. I was walking home alone as usual. Ugh, what a day. I'd replied to all the Parasite 5 messages, consulted with Melanie, and had a surprise business lunch with Mr. Snail. Not to mention finalizing the meet with the Parasite 5 tomorrow. Really hope everything goes smoothly. Making my way home, I kept thinking about what type of woman might make a good wife for each of them. Bill is super picky, so I need to show him as many candidates as possible to get a sense of what his preferences actually are. For Monsieur S, I need to keep messaging him and find out what marriage really means to him, and hopefully get him to come in. With Yuki, I should focus on women who are all about beauty, but I don't want them to feel like they're competing with each other. As for Ro, he doesn't really want to get married. He just wants to learn about love. I should find someone with similar interests. If they can just hit it off from there, that might be enough to develop a proper relationship. And then Alan? What about Alan, bro? Ro did mention how he got slapped once though, so conversation about personal interests might get kind of risky. Even if they have similar interests, small misunderstandings like that could turn into a major blowout. But what about Alan? You didn't mention Alan. Meanwhile, Alan's problem is Alan. There isn't really a right member for him. I need him to adjust his preference somehow. That goes for everyone, actually. They're not ready for relationships as is. They refuse to even listen to our lectures. I turned to social media in hopes of some new inspiration. Ever since the HQH incident, searching for hashtag Cupid on Instagram had become part of my daily routine. Let's see if anyone's talking about Cupid today. As usual, there are lots of posts. Even after that ad campaign ended, hashtag Cupid caught on and people still use it all the time. Feeling reinvigorated, I began scrolling through the posts. All of a sudden, I saw an article caught my eye. The article title was Cupid Caught Prez, Wife Finally Caught on Film. And it's me. I wonder what she's like. It's from some crummy tabloid, but I still couldn't contain my curiosity. But when I clicked through the article, I nearly dropped my phone. What the heck? The photo in the article showed the president of the Happy Forest Cafe. In other words, it was from our lunch today. It was absolutely a shot of someone from behind. The woman they claimed was his wife was actually me. Well. I need to get more water. What's that? The heck? Holy dams. Oh, not auto. How do I save again? Let me save really quickly. Actually, where am I progress-wise? Love, not that. Flowchart. Oh, I have 15 heart with president. Where am I at? Oh, what? What was this? What was this secret? No pain, no gain. Between no pain, no gain. Unread. What is it? Okay. Let me save, and then I'm gonna get some water. Where did I finish my water? Better save. Yes. Beep. Wait, where's 7th Avenue? Where's 7th? Over there. Someone else is moving it. And then Gil lives on 6th Avenue. Where do I live? Where's my home? My humble abode? Am I 2nd Avenue? Toyam Square? Funny Jokerland? Sillywood? Where the heck do I live? Lost York Park. Okay. I'm gonna get some water really quick though. Where is my... Last thing I wrote was getting different pants. Getting water.
There, you can only see that. 1 second. BRB. You just get to sit here in silence. Okie dokie. We are back. I want to finish the prologue, or like this first little flowchart section at least. I want to finish this case 0. So, you know, we still got a little bit, but I think I'll be able to finish without it being ridiculously long. I got mega hearts there. Where else did I? Why does this say mega hearts? Why I got mega hearts there? That was just me talking to the manager. Not manager, the president. The next morning, I marched straight to Mr. Snail's office. Mr. Snail, tell me you're not okay with this. Good morning, Ems. You're not okay with what now? Look at this! I showed him the article I found on my way home yesterday. They're saying this is a photo of you and your wife. But it's me, bro. What? No, this is, The president was clearly just now learning about the article. He made no attempt to hide his shock. This is from our lunch yesterday. Who would take such the freaking advertisement manager? Well, you're one of my parasites, so... Well, I was in disguise and the picture is from behind, so... Nobody would know it's me, but... Isn't your wife gonna be mad? My wife might get mad. He doesn't have a wife. Yeah, of course. If I was her and I saw an article about me and the picture wasn't even me, I'd be furious. For her sake, I'd say you should try to get this photo taken down as soon as possible. For his non-existent wife's sake. Yes, you do care about her, right? He gave a serious nod, but for some reason, he also seemed a bit sad. Mr. Snail? Okay. Does your wife not care about things like this? He doesn't have a wife, girl. Is the truth actually gonna come out? Pretty please, finally? Even if it didn't make her mad, I'm sure she wouldn't like it. Worst case scenario, she might thank you for cheating, or she might not thank you. She might think you're cheating on her. You would never cheat, right? Right? Mr. Snail, are you feeling okay? He seems disoriented, and I asked the question again. He just stared at me and started breaking out in a cold sweat. Oh, thank you, finally. Oh, thank God, finally. As an unmarried man, you get him? You get him? Would you also pretend that you had a wife if you ran a company? I think I told you the truth. I'm sure you've heard the stories about what an amazing husband I am, but the truth is... Oh! Owen? He was just about to tell me! Now it seems like he was gonna say, you know,
people think of me as an amazing husband, but actually, I'm a damn cheater.
申し訳ございません。緊急事態でして。
Major emergency? What's going on? What's the matter?
それが今日面談予定でいらしていたパラサイト5を間違えて女性会員様にご紹介してしまい。
Who introduced the group of female fit? What?
それで今下が大騒ぎになっているんです。
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. I followed Owen down to the lobby to see what was happening. The woman was so agitated, I couldn't make my way through them. Oh, damn. Oh, freaking Yuki! Rookie, you can't do that! Uh-oh.
ごめんね。でも恋してない女の子とは付き合う気はないんだ。
I don't remember that being a criteria for incubi though, like them having to be in love with somebody else, or does that make their feeding more delicious? Was that the reasoning?
ごめん、俺も努力はしてるんだけど、どうしてもあの子以外の人と付き合う気にならなくて。
俺の見解ではロズウェル事件は UFO 相当というよりも
Nah, Alan just more freaky. Yeah, probably. You know what? You're right. Fleekazoid. Oh, I don't think that Roswell incident was about UFOs at all. It was actually a modern day Ragnarok event. Okay.
というかここに来るなら最低限の身だしなみぐらいしたら。
Ryuki!
してるわよ。私はおしゃれが趣味だし、雑誌モデルもしてるんだから。
その程度で
Don't be rude, don't be rude, don't be rude.
なんなのこいつら。この会員さっさと辞めさせない獅子も信じらんないわ。
Oh god.
あ？そうやって人のせいにするからあんたはそんな顔してるんだよ。どうせモテないのも他人のせいにして。
I am so sorry. I put myself between the crowd and the Parasite 5, doing my best to apologize. This is all one big misunderstanding. There must have been a schedule mix-up. I'm coaching these members right now. They were absolutely not supposed to meet you. If you'd like, we can connect you with some of our other members.
もういいわよ。変なミストで顔ビシャビシャになっちゃったし。
次来る時はもっとマシな男を用意してちょうだい。
Oh, they're gonna move to the other agency. I'm really truly sorry. I continued to bow profusely and ushered the woman away. After they disappeared, I turned back to the Parasite 5, but there's only 4.
宇宙人の乗り物だと言われているけれど、俺としてはあれは神の乗り物じゃないかって思うんだよ。壁画にもそれらしいものが。
You know what? Right on, roll.
ペーサインくん、何してるの？
爪の手入れ。
Oh, I just realized he said his last name.
俺が悪かったのか？いや、でも理想の女性を聞かれたら当然会話ざるを得なかったし。
The Parasite 5 have shown no signs of changing. I should have pointed a look at the president who had followed after me. Mr. Snail, do you really think these people can get married? One of them even sent a representative, right? If he actually wanted to get married, he'd be here himself. Girl, he's right there. Owen, he's right there. But he's not willing to commit to a normal married life either, right? So why would he want to get married in the first place?
それはおそらく。
Yeah. Uh-huh. Perfectly reasonable. You want to spit it out then?
ああ、スネイル君、ちょうどよかった。
Oh. As the members were leaving, Mr. Duff from our advertising agency announced his presence.
どうしたんですか？
昨日会食したテレビ局のプロデューサーからキューピッドコーポレーションを扱う特集番組をやりたいと。
A show based on Cupid Corp. What? Seriously?
ええ、あなたのおかげですよ、アドバイザーさん。
Oh, stop it. Thank you. Why me?
話が相当お気に召したみたいでね。早速特集内容を考えてくださったんですよ。
No, I'm already so busy though. He handed me a piece of paper. It described a plan for 5 episodes, 1 per week, 30 minutes each, airing at midnight. 5 episodes?
1回程度かと思いましたが、随分と扱いが大きいんですね。
5 episodes, a whole little mini TV series. There is one condition though. He wants you to pick members of yours that will look good on camera. Oh shit. On camera? So he wants us to recruit members we've already got? I couldn't help but look over at the Parasite 5. Ugh. I could still hear them rambling on about random topics like pillows and ancient mythology. I told them I wanted to meet with them, so they were sitting there waiting for me. Putting them on TV would cause all kinds of problems, though. Okay, so what's the point of getting a bunch of people that look good on camera? In a share house? Oh, so we're making Love Island, Love is Blind, one of those shows.
シェアハウスという名の婚活強化合宿をしてその様子をテレビで生配信。どうです？最高にクールでしょう。
They're gonna see how shitty these guys are. Well, I guess so.
あなたも出るんですよ。トップブライダルアドバイザーとしてね。
I'll be part of it. You want me to be like the Am I gonna be the couple counselor in the house? Wait, me?
そりゃそうですよ。これは CC のための宣伝ですから。婚活男女 CC のトップブライダルアドバイザーがサポートしていく。どうです？
確かにそれは注目を浴びそうですね。CC のいい宣伝にもなります。
でしょ
？Bro, I'm already so busy though.
君テレビに出るの？
No, we didn't say you yet. We didn't say you just yet. That hasn't been decided yet.
彼は？
ああ、彼は CC の会員です。婚活中ですが、彼女に指導を受けているところでして。
あそこにいるのも全員そうだよ。
あそこにって、あれは俳優のラウル・アコニット。
Ah, dang it. There's no getting out of it.
あの可愛い感じの少年と
That cute boy next door type. And the two handsome guys all trying to get married? Well, that's not exactly...
ええ、そうです。
Owen! If he realizes that they're trying to get married, they're trying to exploit them for his show. I am not okay with that. Actually, they're all currently undergoing some special coaching, so they're not on the open market, as it were.
ねえねえ、君たち、テレビ
Oh
に出ない？
no, no, no.
シェアハウス企画なんだけど。
He's already talking to them. No, wait, please, they're not.
シェアハウス？それって彼女としばらく一緒に暮らせるって？
No, we didn't say I'd be there.
やります。
Oh, Gil.
新しい稽古？へえ、面白そうだな。マネージャーにも確認しとくよ。
Oh, Gil.
今メッセージで確認しましたが
Oh, shit.
クライアントもぜひにと。
Really? What?
参加は代理の私になりますが。
Shelby? What about you, Ryuki?
よし、じゃあ決まりだね。
Everyone, what about your normal jobs?
俺はフリーエディターだから仕事は家でできるし、いくらでも時間の都合はつけられるよ。
僕もデザインできればどこでもいい。
俺はまあ 日中店に行ければ夜とか他の空いた時間は自由。
俺も今は新作の稽古に集中しろってマネージャー
Oh,
に
that
言わ
was
れ
a
てるし
quick response from his agent. What the heck?
決まりだね。いやー忙しくなってきた。シェアハウスの場所の選定もしなきゃだし。
Oh no.
ああ、それでしたら
And you're okay with
一
this,
番街にある私の
Shelby?
別邸を提供しましょう。
What? And you're providing a venue?
それは予算も減らせるし助かるや。じゃあまた後日
What?
企画書をお送りします。よろしくお願いしますね。
What? He's already gone.
久しぶりのルームシェ
Oh,
ア
kill,
楽しみだね。
kill, kill, kill. I.
シェアハウスには映画ローマやトロール、ザ・フェラークレスを持っていくよ。よければ一緒に神話討論を。
いやー、なんだか
Uh,
今日の
I'm
メンバ
not
ーも頑張
even.
る気になってきた
I'm
よ。
not even.
よろしくね、アドバイザーさん。
I'm not even in a relationship, Alan. So I don't know why you're flirting.
よろしく。
I don't meet your criteria. What about you, Ryuki? Why did you want this? Hmm? Is Ryuki actually into this? He's always struck me as the least motivated, but he didn't reject the plan. Maybe he wants to be on TV. That alone makes me think there's something to being a part of this show. Well, this beats my plan of giving them another coaching session anyways. They really are the Cupid Corporation's most attractive members. It's a great advertisement opportunity for the company for sure. Even the president himself is excited about this. How can I say no? Royal is a professional actor, and Ryuki should be fine as long as we have a humidifier. I just want to make sure nothing happens while we're live. I'll have to coach them while the cameras are off. Worst case scenario, I'll need to prep a script. It should be fine. Will it? Will it? It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. I hope. Will it? Will it though? They're pretty hopeless. And thus the collaboration between Lost York TV and the Cupid Corporation began. Everything was so hectic that I completely forgot my picture showed up in the tabloid article claiming I was the president's wife. Anyways, Parasite House was all set to premiere. A matchmaking show starring the Parasite 5. I like that B is for honking a horn. Say, Clarice, is there any chance you might want to be on TV? I'd gone to 2 Red Hens earlier and bought a slice of their world-famous cheesecake to help grease the wheels.
テレビ？それってもしかして例のロサンヨーク TV とのコラボのやつ？
You wanna be
うちの女性
wanna be
会
one of
員
the
使うん
girlies?
じゃなかったの？
Well, that was the initial plan, but they all backed down. Surprisingly, or maybe not so surprisingly, each and every one of them have rejected my offer. They either didn't want people to know that they were trying to get married, didn't want the publicity, or just didn't like the men. Will's agent also asked that I not include any of his fans. The air date had already been set, but we still don't have anyone other than the initial 5 guys. So, how about it? I bet the show would get pretty exciting with you there.
興味ないかな？
Not even just for pretend? I figured as much. Back when Clarice was working part-time as Cutie's diner, she'd get recruiters trying to convince her to model all the time. Should have known she'd turn me down. Still, it hurt to hear her say it with no hesitation.
というか、あなたは出るんでしょ？ならそれでいいじゃない。
But I'm only one! Only as a bridal advisor. The show is about matchmaking. Someone's got to make it possible for the matches to be made.
あら、アドバイスしてくれるアドバイザーさんに恋しちゃう番組でも十分盛り上がると思うけど。
No, no, no. But if the bridal advisor doesn't do her job and falls in love instead, there'd be no end to the complaints.
そうかしら。
Yes, I do. Please, please, come on. I have to move into the share house by tomorrow. Do it and I'll treat you to a Lehu's duck burger.
なたにおごってもらわなくてもいくらでも食べさせてくれる男がいるし。
Don't leave me. Yeah, okay. Then how about I do all the chores for a month?
私結構家事するの好きなのよね。ギルがいなくなった時に必死こいて怒ったから。
Then how about a free massage ticket from me to you?
普通にエステ行くわよね。
Sorry, I guess that's true.
頑張ってね。
Operation Recruit Clarice has failed. Despite the delicious cheesecake, depression overwhelmed me. Oh, good damn. Tomorrow's the move-in, but there's a week until the first episode. Hope I can find someone on such short-term notice. I thought about it while I was eating and decided that if worse came to worse, I could just ask one of our female staffers. So do I have no other girls but me? Like, you need 4 more girls, girl. The next day. Oh, nice house. Right here? The production staff generously provided a moving service so we could all bring a month's supply of necessities to the share house. A month! A month! You just put that right there. Wow, that thing is pretty big. What is it? Oops. An oxygen capsule? What? He really has no limits when it comes to beauty. If he's holding himself to such a high standard, I'm 100% sure he has sky-high expectation for his future partner too. The other day he even mentioned that he thought a certain magazine model was hideous. I want to adjust his perspective as quickly as I can, but I'm just not sure how it's going to go about it. Then again, is it alright to meddle with his beliefs? If I don't, he'll probably have major problems in any marriage. Oh, I noticed a frown on Ryuki's face. I turned to see what he was looking at and immediately froze up. What is it? Whoa! What? Does he have a statue? Does he have a Greek statue? Oh my god. Bro. What's with this statue? Oh, he just has a Greek statue? He's that much of a Greek mythology fan? What is that? Oh my god. This is supposed to be Neptune? My situation's a little different, and Neptune is a man in both myth and reality, but this definitely looks like a woman. Come to think of it, this statue kind of looks like my Aunt Minerva. Personally, I think he should be much bigger and way more muscular. Oh my god.
いや、俺は見てないけど、そんな飾りあったっけ？飾りじゃなくて本物だよ。本当のネプチューンに俺はあったんだ。
Strong as hell though, what the heck? This looks way too much like my aunt. Maybe she actually went to the festival.
というわけで、ここにネプチューン像を置いておくね。これできっと津波から守ってもらえるよ。
Okay.
そのブサイクな像邪魔なんだけど、せめて自分の部屋に置いてよ。
No, it's cool, Ryuki. It's totally cool. Rude. Aunt Minerva's not a disgusting.
ダメ？ご飯一緒に食べたいんだけど、ここだと撮影に入る。部屋に入れてくれ。
Just imagine sleeping and having a friggin' Greek statue in your room. Oh, roll. Oh, roll. I'll simply shrugged his shoulders and thankfully moved the statue to his room. Next door to him, Ryuki was busy setting up his humidifier and prepping all his beauty equipment. Alan was naturally already hitting on some of the female movers. Gil was in the kitchen, inspecting all the silverware and cooking utensils. Basically, acting like a classic housewife. Can they actually make a show with these guys? And there's still the problem of the lack of female participants. Also, I need to finish moving my stuff in. I hold my luggage up to the still empty woman's room. Later that night, Alan and Gil, who were rooming with Roll, started screaming at the sight of his grim statue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Roll just has that. He just has that. That's crazy. Parasite House Live. Wow, Paradox Live? What? Hi, Matthew. Hi. How are you? Welcome to Cupid's Parasite. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Eventually, the preparations period came to an end. By the day of recording, we'd somehow managed to get 5 of our female members to agree to be on the show. They're gonna leave. They're all gonna leave the show. There's no way they're sticking around. I thought we had everything sorted out, but when it was time for the cameras to roll, none of those members they didn't even show up. We're supposed to go live today. Did they all just happen to have some kind of last-minute emergency? I tried to call each of them, but nobody picked up. What am I gonna do?
何かあったのですか?
Owen, you get the president here? None of the women are here, and I can't get in touch with any of them.
その者たちならば辞退すると言っていたぞ。
Who are you? Who's this? Peter Flash, the show assistant director, gave me the bad news. What? What? They jumped out? Who is this? Who is this man?
アラン・メルビルの取り合いをしていて、つい先ほど全員辞退すると言って去っていた。
Okay. Peter. Why didn't you try and stop them? I was ready to tear Peter's head off, but he just smiled and held up his camera.
私の仕事はこのカメラとやらを使って撮影することだからな。
Oh boy. But you're the director. Your job is also to look after the talent. And you... Alan, what did you do? What were you fighting over?
いや、俺はただ警査員君に無視されていた女の子たちを慰めていただけだよ。
Alan! Comfort? Yeah, right. Treated them like pieces of meat again, more like.
女の子を慰めるのは別途の
Hey!
チー
Hey!
でね。
Hey! God, you're so disgusting! And why were you ignoring the girls, Ryuki?
女なんてい
た? Oh.
視界に入っていなかっただけみたいだね。
But we're supposed to go live tonight!
おい、叫んだりしてどうした?
President!
何か問題があった?
This is Nail, and the producer. Well...
ピーター君、もうカメラを
Oh
回しているのか?
no, Peter!
頑張ってるな。
おかげでカメラの使い方はバッチリだ。
What?
電源も入れ忘れなくなったぞ。
You're the director, and you don't know how to use the camera?
あとはそのカメラを逆さにすれば完璧だな。
Peter.
また逆に
Ah, nuts. I did it again.
何かトラブルでもあったのか?
The issue is all the girls aren't here. Well, it would appear that the entire female cast has quit.
辞退?
They quit?
なんで?
Why would they do that? Well, one of the men started hitting on them. They all started fighting over him. And this is the result.
破綻した瞬間はカメラで撮っておいたぞ。
I don't think you got it on film, bro. Well, you should have put the camera down and tried to stop them.
おお、撮ってたの か偉いなピーター。じゃあそれを流して番組の方向性を初回から変えてみよう。
Ah, pizza. Maybe pizza would save them all. Maybe pizza would save this stupid relationship that they all have. What?
だって面白いじゃないか。そういう映像こそ視聴者が求めているものだよ。
Hungry for pizza.
本番で撮りたかったぐらいさ。
なるほど。確かに番組内で起きそうな事件ではあるか。
This has already gone to shit, and now I'm the only girl that's in this house.
ってことで、その破綻現場をイントロとして流して、その後新番組を
Then launch an entirely new concept.
名付けて。
Bad boys to married men, the greatest love coach, greatest challenge. What do you think? So it's just a share house of me coaching them how to talk to women? Dang it, roll. You're in it.
暗躍にプロの女優とかを使ってやらせだと思われても困るしね。彼女たちにはこちらからも謝罪と確認をするよ。ビジョンが見えてきたぞ。
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Seriously? I didn't feel great about any of this, but I figured if the producer was fine with it, it would all be fine. Maybe. I should go and apologize to the women myself. Maybe I can help them out in the future to make up for everything. Okay, well, are all of you okay with whatever this is?
俺はそれでいいよ。君がいいと思うなら。
Gil's like, as long as we're still living in the same house together, it's so totally fine.
俺も構わないよ。
Ugh.
我が社としても彼女たちに事前に確認。
Speaking for the company, we have no issues with that, as long as you can actually secure new cast members.
私のクライアントも大丈夫だと。
Your client just said he was okay with it as well. Yuki?
僕は仕事できればいいから。
Typical Ryuki response. Then I guess there's no problem. You know, I was thinking, why don't you give Ryuki some kind of nickname like Yuki-kun or something? I don't know. Why don't? Because I feel like he would hate that. Huh? Are you talking to me?
彼可愛いし、他のメンズはそう呼んでるじゃない。
Ryuki does? I thought you were referring to Gil when you were talking about Boy Next Door. Uh-huh. I didn't feel too comfortable with that since I was his advisor and all. In the midst of his skincare routine, he glanced at me.
別に僕はどっちでもいいし。
You don't care?
好きに呼べば。
Really? You don't mind Ryuki-kun? Or you-kun? Then I'll give it a try, I guess.
いいねいいね、そういう感じ。きっと番組見てファンも増えるわよ。
Only if he can stop carpet bombing people with his mist and judging people's faces. As I thought about it, I decided it might be for the best that there weren't any other female members here. Ryuki would probably just start ignoring them right off the bat. They might be less than human until the very end. I guess the producer had always settled on the title Bad Boys to Married Men, the Greatest Love Coach, Greatest Challenge. Which meant that the show would be assessing my own skills too. This giving me a stomach ache. I thought about taking some of that stomach medicine Ryuki's previous advisor used. Suddenly, a cup of water appeared by my side. Gil? Oh, thank you. Here you go. I thought you might want this. Ah, Gil. Thank you. Come to think of it, back when we were roommates, Gil always managed to pick up on exactly what I needed at any given moment. He's attentive, but I think he might be too attentive, you know? Like a weird amount of attentive. I think it's kind of unfair that everyone's branded him as the lovelorn parasite. Should I try to get him and Clarice together or help him find a new love? I took the medicine and washed it down with the water Gil gave me. I was prepared for the impending live broadcast. Sometime later. Poor Gil, like... I like Gil, but I feel like he's gonna be
too much of a, like he's too not like obsessive. I mean, I guess maybe obsessive, but in like the love bombing kind of way. Parasite House, a collaboration between Cupid Corp and Lost York TV, was set to premiere. Yeah, I just feel like, whoa. Oh! Kimitachi? Don't you dare touch the dial! Awesome. Charizo! Bomba Charizo!
今日から始まる新番組テーマはなんと婚活だ。ワオ！みんな婚活って言葉は知ってるかい？
I love him. I would low-key be repeating his lines, but it's really late at night for me, so I should be a little quieter, so I can't be too loud like him, but he's awesome.
Marriage hunting とも言うよな。サバンナで竜の群れを襲う肉食獣のように幸せな結婚生活を狩るんだ。僕には必要ないさ。一生一人見って決めてるからね。でもレディー
Permanent unattached? Bro's never gonna get married.
話がそれたらとにかくこの番組では婚活がテーマだ。
Finding true love.
婚活男女がシェアハウスするはずだったんだけど今日の昼間こんなことがあってな。
They're just a bunch of dudes. Yeah, and me. Oh. The music's so cool. Uh-oh.
いいえ、私よ。彼の枕に選ばれたのは私よ。
Tea and drama from the beginning.
なんですって？アランさん、誰が本命なの？
ごめんね。全員が全員本命じゃないよ。俺が好きだったのは他人に恋する
Don't piss me off.
だったからね。
最低！
Real. Got slapped. He got slapped.
こんなことがあって一気に女子メンバーは脱落。あっという間に男子メンバーだけになったんだ。
I like the localization of like his lines.
噂でもみんな彼以上のクセ者だらけだって話だ。果たしてこの番組はどうなる？みんな目をしっかりと上げて最終回まで見ててくれ。
Well, hopefully our ratings are through the roof, at least.
それじゃあ行ってみよう。Cupid Corporation present.
Cupid Corporation.
PARASITE House.
PARASITE House. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, here we go.
今回の番組の舞台はこちら。この部屋で失敗続きの婚活イケメン男子たちが婚活を成功させるために奮闘するよ。彼らの講師はもちろん
Farting? You can't be farting on live TV now. We're just watching live news. You can't fart on the news. It's unprofessional. Hello. The official tutor is in romance. It's none other than Cupid Corp's most decorated bridal advisor. That's me. That's me. Hi there. I'm everyone else, the Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor. Not only that, but she's the youngest person ever to earn such an honor in the company's entire history. How are you, Nat? How was your Valentine's Day? It's now over, actually. It's past midnight. It's now no longer Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is over, guys. For everyone out there looking for love, why not try your luck with Cupid Corp's revolutionary matchmaking system? I got around as well. Ill Nat, hey. Fought next on 9 news, for reals. Now then, first up, I'd like to kill my bro. Sorry, crazy. Why is he here and not in bed with you? Do y'all want to be? Do
Do you want to be left alone on Valentine's Day is over, but you know, keep the good vibes going, I guess. And Lois just spent the day mowing the lawn and doing housework. Nice. I spent the day staying in bed, and then my dad came over to fix my fan and gave me a potted plant for Valentine's. And then I did Japan trip research, and now I'm here. And I've been here for 5.5 hours looking at these stupid guys with problems. They all have crazy red flags. Well, some of them are more red than others, but I'm gonna leave y'all to flirt in chat. Hello there, my name's Gil. This is Gil. I like Gil. Except he might be a little bit desperate, but he's very sweet. The Loveland Parasite. Oh, hope you can overcome your past trauma, my man. Sounds like a great level. I know, I love sleeping in. I didn't get out of bed until 1 o'clock, which was so awesome for me. Mysterious Monsieur S. Is it still just Owen? Is it still just Owen? Frickin' Shelby, just get on the show, bro. Prestige Parasite. He wants SS rank prestige. Like you got worried that I nearly had to deal with no phone today while at work for 11 hours? God damn. 11 is crazy. What the shit? Yeah, my ass has been so tired getting up for work for like the past. I feel like every time I hit the weekend, my body's like, okay, time to catch up on sleep. And then I wake up still really early, and then I just stay in bed. And that's me attempting to catch up on sleep, but it's not actually me catching up on sleep. Because then I'll be staying up till stupid o'clock like right now, playing games, and so I'm not catching up on sleep. So I need a week where I just probably don't work and don't stream, and then I just sleep for 7 days, and then maybe I'll be fixed. Maybe my body will feel better after that, but there's not enough hours in the day to go to work, to eat 3 good meals a day, to exercise, to socialize, and to get 8 hours of recommended sleep. It's all a myth. It's all a myth. You gotta unlock the secret 25th hour. You gotta unlock the dark hour, like in Persona 3. 1 whole week of sleep. I know, I want that. Maybe I'll just take a week off work and just disappear for a week. And it'll just be me in bed snoozing. Maybe I should do that. Don't tell my manager, but maybe I should do that. I was looking at a Persona tabletop RPG at one point. Whoa, really? They have one of those? I have enough time in my day to do, you never have enough time to do in your day to do anything? Literally. They need to invent more hours. Or 4-day works. 4-day work weekends. Not work weekend. I mean, 4-day weekends would be awesome. But 4-day work weeks, so then you have a 3-day weekend. And then you can have 1 day to catch up on sleep, 2nd day to feel productive, and 3rd day to prep for going back to work. That's what we need. A fan tabletop RPG? That's crazy though. I don't know how that would work, but that's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. We're never gonna meet Prestige Parasite. I know who it is. And bro needs to come out of his shell and stop hiding. He's right there. Hey, why is he on the TV? I thought why is he here? Why is he even overseeing? Ryuki. He's that guy with the cool gaze and the quiet demeanor. A charming young man who's all about a life of fashion, which has earned him the nickname of Glamour Parasite. Who would speak to if you looks on up to snuff? Hell of a work day. Oh my god. Make this law. We need more days off, literally. Life sim and then Otherworld and characters building determine stuff like persona, archon, and benefits. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. I've been drinking a lot of water. Wait. I've been doing so much talking. 5.5 hours of talking. I hate this bitch. Hate's a strong word, but I don't think I like him.
Hi. どうも、アラン・メルヴィルです。
The thieving parasite. Apparently he's interested in stealing other people's girls. I don't like him very much. Ugh.
恋してる女の子たち、俺のテクに興味があるなら9番街ラグジュアリーピロー
Don't piss me off.
見させてあげるよ。
Don't piss me off. To learn what a real man can do, I'll make your dreams come true. Shut up. Shut up. So you can make a character who's star, which will give you party benefits for being such. And in Life Sim, you can level your stats or increase your affinity with other Arcanum. Just like Persona. No, why does everybody like him? What? Why is everyone screaming over him? Final guys, girls? Guys and ladies.
Hi.
Hi. I like your role. You're silly Billy. He's a silly Billy. He really likes Greek mythology. That's his quirk. Okay, wait, hold up. So, these are our oofs. They all have their weird little quirk. Gil's quirk is we used to be roommates in college. And so he's always had a crush on me and hasn't gotten over it. But MC, my character, doesn't realize that he's always had a crush on me. So she just thinks that he's really picky and doesn't like any other girl that she tries to pair him with. But in fact, he just only likes me. Mr. Shelby Snail, Parasite Prestige, his little quirk is he's the owner of the company that I work at, and people presume he has a wife and he's already a doting husband, but in fact he is single and has never had a wife, and he just has someone standing in to pretend to be him, so it makes it seem like he doesn't want to go on these dating things. Obsessed with Parasite? He's not obsessed with you, he's obsessed with Greek mythology. That's his quirk, which is so weird, but I support him. He's just got his special interests. And then Glamour Parasite is the green one. He is really picky, and he doesn't like you if you're ugly, and he won't even talk to you if he thinks you're even a little bit ugly. So he's kind of just a bit of a bitch, really. And then Alan, he's a succubus. Oh, incubus. And he wants to only sleep with women instead of getting married, and he wants to sleep with women that are already in relationships. So we don't like Alan that much at this point in time. He has yet to have any redeeming qualities, personally. Got us upon the camel. He's the parasite of Greek mythology, bro. Introductions over. Introductions done. And I ship Owen, the representative on the second from the left there. I ship him with a random girl that we don't even know what she looks like. Melanie. Managed to get through the first 5 minutes at least. During the commercial break, I let out a deep sigh of relief. We've only made it this far thanks to the bombastic bummer chorizo. The big problem now are the introductions after the break. Everyone will be taking turns to the talking to the camera. I have to keep an eye on them and hopefully nothing bad happens. Wait, they'll be filming in our rooms. Everyone get moving. Go, go, go. Don't 3 of them share a room? Also, I just met this guy. He's the director of the TV show, Peter. Commercial break is almost over. Is everyone ready? He's a bit, oh my god, scary. Loud.
3, 2, 1, action!
He's a little eccentric. I kind of like him.
チャンネルそのままの良い子の君たち今度は
君たち
パラサイトハウスのみんなに喋ってもらうよそれではパラサイトハウスにいる皆さん自己紹介いってみよう
Who go first, Gil? I'm scared. With Boma Chorizo's transition, the camera turned to me. Oh, me first! The script said the introduction should start with me, so even though I'm super nervous, I opened my mouth and started to speak. I'd like to introduce myself one more time. My name is Yema Els, and I'm the top bridal advisor for Cupid Corp. I see myself as a modern-day Cupid, and I want to help everyone find love. I'll do my very best over the next month.
頼もしいお姉さんだね
Thanks.
果たしてみんなは恋できるのかところで部屋がさっきと変わってるね
Yeah, I get my own room. Obviously. Oh, yes I am. This is the room where Gil, Roll, and Alan will be staying. Oh, never mind. This is in my room.
なかなか快適そうじゃないかシェアハウスうまくいくといいな
Gil, Roll, and Alan?
婚活メンズ
Shit.
自己紹介
It's like my 2 faves and my least favorite.
こんにちは
Oh, Gil.
ギルラブクラフトです
You got this, bro.
普通に婚活やってたつもりなんですけどいつの間にか失恋パラサイトなんて名前で呼ばれるようになっちゃって
Yeah, because all you can think about is your long lost crush.
確かに俺は大学の頃に失恋した彼女にまだ恋してますがきっと振り向いてもらえなくて待って俺公共の電波で何言ってんだ
That only leaves 2 options because there was Clarice and there was me. But my ass is dense as hell.
いいね一途な恋でも
Lovitis.
変身なんてなったらシャレにならないぞ
Oh, yeah.
相手が喜ぶことだけしていたいからそこは一番気をつけてます
Okay, Gil. I mean, I like Toma from Amnesia Memories, so honestly, anything you do probably isn't gonna be as bad as Toma, where he puts you in a cage. So, I think it's alright. I think you're
彼女
alright.
に振り向いてもらえるのが一番だけれどでもそれだけじゃダメかなって思って婚活始めたのも事実なんで新しい恋をしろってみんなにも言われてるので婚活頑張りたいと思ってます
Sorry.
彼女に振り向いても
My bad, my bad.
願望二度言ったね好きなんだなテレビの前の皆さん一途な恋をしたけりゃ彼がお相手にぴったりだ
Good host. Good host.
じゃあせっかくだからテレビの向こうにアピール
えアピールそうだな
You're so cute.
家事も仕事も全部俺がやります好きな人には生きていてもらえたら幸せだし笑顔があれば何でも頑張れるから
I'll do all the chores. It's crazy.
実はなるべくそばに一緒にいたいから勤務時間が自由になる今の仕事を選びました今は肝心の相手がいるんですけど
Gil.
でも養うとなると今の仕事じゃダメかな
俺フリーエディターなんですけど、まだそこまで稼げてなくて。でも好きな人が家にいてくれたらどんな仕事だって頑張れると思うんです。自分だけの時間とか俺は
I don't need any me time. Yeah, you do. You need to have some me time.
家にいて稼げる仕事って何？
I like that he's going on this whole goddamn.
栽培とか。
Oh. Hey, I know you're dedicated, but maybe find a job that isn't illegal? You know, was he gonna say marijuana? I was like, what the fuck was, what was married? Maybe I could grow. Oh my god. You find a job that isn't illegal? You don't want to wind up in jail, you know?
Oh.
He's going on this whole spiel and he got to, maybe I could sell marijuana for my job. Next to his role.
Hi.
Hi.
ラウル・アコニットです。趣味は神話についての文献を読むこと、討論や考察かな。
So, just an interesting quirk for an actor jockman to have.
カメラさん、そっち映して。
The statue? Oh no, I forgot about his statue. I'm actually gonna look at it? Yeah.
これが特注で作ってもらったネプチューン像なんだ。みんなオリンポス12神のことは知ってる？ギリシャ神話に出てくる12神のことなんだけど、
On live TV, bro.
ローマ神話ではリーコンセンテスと呼ばれていて、数ある話の中でも特に彼らのエピソードが好きで。
That's my auntie, bro.
ああ、でも俺が神話に目覚めたきっかけがそこってだけで、北欧神話や日本神話やエジプト神話も結構いけるよ。
He just loves all mythology.
というか神話って意外と共通点があって、そこからまた新しい発見があるのがいいんだよね。洪水の話から古代文明のあった時代とかが分かっ。
I can't believe Bro got commissioned a statue of my auntie Loki though. That's crazy. Imagine being in Cupid's spot. Oh, isn't that fascinating? Thanks for those incredible historical tidbits. I'm sure you're all familiar with Roll Aconite and the action star, but he's got a smart side too.
ということで、彼が何パラサイトかの答えは趣味パラサイト。
He's just obsessed with mythology.
何の話か全然わからなかったぜ。
And then Alan, he just can't get enough of it when it comes to ancient myths. And we can't wait to hear more about it. Now, let's move on to Alan. No. Don't give him time. Don't give him time on the big screen. And our goal is to break him of that extremely bad habit by the end of the series. Don't piss me off.
だからぜひ俺に会いに来て。添い寝して枕を
Don't
選んで。
piss me off.
恋する女の子にはサービスするよ。
Yes, well, we're going to do our very best to fix that thieving parasite. Anyways, let's move on to the next room. With Ryuki and Owen? Is Ryuki and Owen staying here? Why does Owen have to stay here? But he's not even a part of it. Okay. Here we have Ryuki and Owen, Monsieur S's representative. Company President Shelby Snell is also here to keep an eye on them. Oh, why? Why? Owen, as his representative, please fill us in on all of Monsieur S's positive traits.
はい。クライアントの代理で今回参加させていただきましたオーウェン・ヘリオットです。
Meanwhile, Shelby's sitting in the corner like, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I told you to say. Great, but could you tell us about some of his hobbies or his preferences when it comes to women?
趣味は SS でいること。特技は短時間睡眠、仕事。
Requires a little sleep and can work for extended periods of time. Okay.
女性の好みは特にないそうですが、SS で居続けるために仕事への理解、補助を求めているそうです。
SS ってなんだい？
It's like the rank.
SS ランクのことです。
SS rank.
最高の地位にいることにしか興味がなく、無意に時間を過ごしているような人とは
So it sounds like he's a pretty serious guy who cares about social standing. He wants to keep growing and advancing in life, huh? Well, I hope he's able to fall in love with someone who can help with that someday. Now, let's move on to... I do call him Ryu-kun!
計査員 F 龍騎よろしく
He's actually talked, but that might have been the worst introduction ever. Fun fact, Ryuki-kun is the youngest guy here. Anyways, on the interview, so, do you have any hobbies or things you're into?
納豆
Natto? Oh, so you like natto? A classic Japanese dish. Actually, Ryuki-kun is originally from Japan. He's come all the way to Los York to further his career as a designer. He's got a super artistic sensibility and... Ah! And, as you can see, he's happy to hit you with some hydrating mist if you're looking dehydrated. Hopefully he'll reveal a few of his skincare routine secrets as the series goes on. Okay, that concludes the introduction. Back to you, Bummer. Okay. No worries, bro.
なかなか癖の強いメンバーだったね。でもこれじゃあ魅力が伝わったとは言い難いよな。スタジオのみんな。ということだ。ではみんな次は魅力のアピールタイム。筋肉勝負だ。ハンティングには必要だろ。
I love him actually. I love you, Mr. Bummer. Huh? That was unexpected. Out of nowhere, Bummer was improvised to segue into a totally different segment. For whatever reason, the guys all decided to follow his lead and started taking off their clothes to show off their muscles. Oh my god. Oh. Well. Well. Guys, look away. Looks like none of you have been skipping leg or arm day. Look at those fantastic muscles. Sorry, I don't know why I got rid of the chat box just so I could see better, guys. Sorry. So my bad. My bad.
体型を整えるのは最低限の身だしなみでしょ
My bad.
鍛えてなくてごめんなさい
No, you're perfectly fine. Oh. No, I'm not a pervert. I'm not a pervert, I swear. No, Gil, you look awesome. That whole skinny cute thing going on? Took a what works for you. Skinny cute. Yeah, why is Owen taking it off? Wait, I can't see him. Wait, I can't see him. Where is he? Let me see him. Wait, what? No, I didn't say anything. Socks off? No! Ew! No.
お見せするようなものでもありませんし、私は
No.
運動もしておりませんから。
オタクの社長っていうと監視役のシェ
They're not gonna make the president strip, are they?
そんなにムキムキなの
I'm literally clutching my pearls right now.
日々水泳で体を鍛えていらっしゃいます。
Wow!
経営者たるもの当然だ。
What do you... Okay, how does he find time to work out between his crazy work hours?
じゃあせっかくだし社長も脱いでみようか
Huh?
パラサイト5なのに脱いでいるのが4人なんてつまらない
We need a complete set.
代理の代理ってことで筋肉見せてよ
Oh god.
そういうことならば。
Wow, you do have a choice. You can say no. You're the president of the company, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I love Bomber's commentary.
そしてお待ちかねの の筋肉はどうかな？
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because Roll looks fine as shit. Exciting!
さすがアクションも自らこなすシリウッド俳優ラウル・アコニットだぜ。で、そのポーズ
So
は
what's with that pose? Is he doing a Greek? Oh, is he doing a? Ah, yeah. There we go. What's it?
パンクラチオン。古代ギリシャのスポーツだよ。格闘技って言った方がいいかな。
He's just a Greek mythology nerd. He just loves the Greeks.
古代ギリシャ時代の壺や支配などにも描かれていて、出土品からその様子を学び知ることができるんだ。ぜひ興味のある人は博物館に行ってみて。ちなみにパンクラチオンの起源は諸説あるんだけど。
Okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay. We
テ
can.
セウスがミノタウロスと戦った時に使ったのが
Don't say it all at once.
言われてるね。ああ、テセウスというのはアテーナイの王アイゲウスの子供だというのが一般的な認識なんだけど、別説でポセイドンの子だとも言われていて、英雄的な。
He's just parasite autism, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine.
オッケーオッケー。すごい由緒ある格闘技だってよくわかったぜ。他のみんなはなんか運動してる？
俺は特にやってないかな。
Oh my god.
ベッドの上の運動なら得意だけれど。
Oh my god.
おっと、いきなりのセクシーアピールだ。ケサインクはどうかな？
僕も最低限のストレッチぐらいしかしてないよ。汗かいて必死にやる運動なんて美しくないでしょ。
Oh my god.
ピラティスや岩盤浴に行って
Pilates? Okay, Pilates King.
整えるぐらいで十分だよ。
To stimulate my lymph nodes? Oh my god.
当たり前にやるその努力、ストイックだね。
みんな何かしら努力してる。
No, you're a hard worker, and that's how you maintain your physique? Question mark.
俺決めた。この番組中に筋トレします。
I'm gonna get checked by the end of the show? Okay.
ナイスだね、キル。その努力、最高だぜ。それじゃあ、早速みんなで筋トレを。あー、残念。もうお別れの時間だ。
Okay, get them out of my faces. Get them out of my faces. That was crazy. That was crazy fan service. That was crazy fan service.
ここまでみんなどうだったかな？これから1ヶ月間、彼らはここで婚活トレーニングしてもらう予定さ。来週にはどんなメンズに成長してるかな？みんなぜひその目で彼らの成長を見てくれよ。バンバーンチャンスでした。バイ
Bye. They stop. I got a good host for the show at least. God dang it. Oh, put your damn shirts on! Put your fucking shirts back on! Yeah! God, all of you! The lot of you!
みんなどうしたんだ？生放送は終わったぞ。
Put your damn shirts back on.
あ、いや、わかっている。
You did not have to do that,
わか
President.
ったせいで、なんというか。
Yeah, you did not have to do that.
俺たち服脱いで。
Exactly, that's what I want to know. Why did you just do it? Why did you do it? No questions asked. What?
別に肌ぐらい服を作るときとか採寸で見せるでしょ。
そうそう。それに古代ギリシャにおいて運動するときは必ず全裸になってたし。
In ancient Greece, everyone went completely nude when they wanted to exercise. Sure.
女の子と同じ夢を
Put
見
your
るときは
fucking shirt back
いつだっ
on.
て脱ぐじゃない。
I was like, when I show my shoes to the lucky partner. Okay. Right. But we don't want any of you catching a cold, so maybe you could put your clothes back on now. Please and thank you.
No.
Yes, please, Mr. President, sir. While the guys were getting dressed, I pulled out my phone to see what people were saying about the first episode. Let's see. Search for Parasite House. President has let me watch roll at night whenever I want to. I love it. Whoa, seriously. It's actually getting a lot of hits. Apparently, a famous Instagrammer had live streamed the whole thing. Now Instagram was full of posts talking about the show. Oh, cute. Parasite House is so freaking awesome. Ryuki's so cool. The advisor probably doesn't know what to do. But like, what if they didn't? What if they just remained topless for the rest of the show for the entire month? Then I would have to close my eyes out of respect. Roll was born to be on TV, and that one girl definitely knows how to play off him. Wait, they don't hate me. That's nice. It's way more popular than I expected. It's probably thanks to Roll being on the show. Having a famous actor is good for viewership, it turns out. I was getting the most mentions, but I saw plenty of posts talking about the other members too. Thieving Parasite? What the heck? I'm starting to wonder about that pillow place. No, don't do it. He's a cheating hoe. Feels so dang cute. I wish I could experience that kind of romance myself. He is dang cute. Are you checking people's reactions to the show? Ah, Mr. Snail. I looked up to see the president walking towards me as he finished buttoning up his shirt. He put back on a three-piece suit, dude. Here, check it out. It looks like we left a pretty good impression.
Oh.
Ah, you're right. I'm glad to see it. Although we've still got a lot of work ahead of us. What a relief. I was so nervous during the episode. I barely even remember what I said. You're probably better off that way. You started waffling on as you do. Just then, I heard someone's phone ring. I assumed it was Alan as usual, but it was a bit of a surprise. But I was in for a bit of a surprise.
もしもし。
Oh,
何姉さん。
his sister.
テレビ見てたの？
Well, his grandma owns a big fashion company, but he has his own. Maybe he came on TV just so he could promote his brand. Oh, is this his sister? Yuki seems a little more open when he was on the phone with his sister. They must have a pretty good relationship. That's right. In his profile sheet did mention he had an older sister. I was thinking that this might be a good topic of conversation with Yuki when I suddenly heard a loud yawn right next to me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It is. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
成長ホルモンの出るシンデレラタイムに寝ないとお肌に悪いしね。
Well, shit. I always stay up past midnight. Since that's when most growth hormones are released. Really? Wow. The more you know. Now that the stress of the day has passed, I'm getting sleepy too. They had a point. I was practically asleep on my feet. The show had run past midnight, which was plenty late for me. Let's call it a day for now. We can reflect on how things went tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Oh, and I already emailed you, but we have another workshop tomorrow at Cupid Corp office. Please don't be late. 1 p.m. sharp, right? I won't forget. You're so attentive. It's a seminar to discuss previous unknown Greek mythology, right? No, it's a workshop on asking women out on good first dates. The instructor's coming again, so don't blow it off. I'm looking forward to it. Good night, everyone. Bro's freaking... his goddamn pose. His goddamn Joker pose. Good night, Yams. Good night, Gil. You're my favorite. And then roll. Everyone went their separate ways. One went for a bath. One went for a drink in the living room. They just do as they please. I guess that's fine, though. At least it means I don't have to look after them all the time. I barely managed to hold back a yawn as I was about to head to my room. Someone grabbed my arm from behind. Ah! No! Not you. Anyone but you. I heard a voice that actually sounded kind of nervous. I turned around to find Alan standing there. Alan? Is everything okay?
I was surprised to find him apparently at a loss for words. He just smiled at me suggestively.
ちょっとこっち来てくれない？
Why?
ほら、ちょっと試してみてよ。
I'm scared. I'm scared. He's too flirtatious and he already pinned me against a wall. And already is... I'm scared. Huh? Wait, what are you...
いいから。
Oh no, I'm scared.
じっとして。
I don't want to just go with it. He brought me to my bedroom and tossed me onto my bed and then... Uh-oh. Bro? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up! I don't even like you! Wait, what the heck? Waiting for me was the softest pillow I'd ever... Oh, he got me a pillow! What the heck? This pillow... It fits the shape of my head perfectly.
気がついてくれた？
So
最
you
高級の
noticed.
羽毛を使って作って
So
る
for
ん
the
だ。
highest quality down money can buy.
君に使ってもらいたくて持って
I
きた
brought
ん
it
だ。
with me, hoping I get to
どう？
share it with you. So,
気持ちいいでしょ
what do you think? Feels nice, doesn't it? Why are you cuddling with me if you're just giving me a pillow? You're talking about the pillow, right?
う？そう？枕が。
Oh my god. Alan snickered softly, then ran his fingers through my hair. He's not wrong. The pillow really is surprisingly comfortable. But still, he threw me on the bed and then started hovering over me with no chance for me to escape. Felt like a cheap trick.
どう？
Ah! Don't whisper in my ear. No. I can't really concentrate on the pillow itself. Maybe you should get off me?
正しくフィットしてるか確認しなきゃダメでしょ？君の可愛い肩が浮いていないかとか、顎の角度とかさ。
Okay.
天井に対して平行に
Maybe
な
your
って
face
い
is
る
at
か、
a weird angle
妙な
instead of
角度がついてい
being
ないか、
parallel to the
それ
ceiling.
が安眠のためには
That could be
大
bad.
切なんだ。
My god, the way the audio is in my ears is crazy. It's like ASMR and it actually puts a shiver down my spine. Then you really don't need to move, right? How else can you tell if I'm parallel?
こうして俺の目を見れば、正しく上を向けているか、わかるでしょ？
Alan narrowed his eyes to the tiniest amount and took my chin in his hand. Don't do that. I couldn't deny the allure of the way he moved his fingers. My heart skipped a beat. No, it didn't. My heart remained perfectly still, actually. But in the end, I didn't need to worry. Nothing happened. It really was just measuring the angle of my chin. What the heck is going on? Even though a man had just come in and thrown me down on the bed, I didn't feel like I was in any danger. The romance movie Aunt Minerva had shown me had scenes like that. Watching those moments always made my heart race. And yet, this was more completely different from that. The way he was touching me was romantic, but the expression on his face was like a technician making a detailed measurement. Maybe he's just really passionate about his pillow job. He seems kind of passionate about it. He's always like, let me find you the most perfect pillow to give you the best sleep possible. But he's also a giant flirt. It was obvious he wasn't trying to make a move on me. There's simply no way to misunderstand the situation at this point. After all, he's the thieving parasite, right? He only goes for girls that are already in love. But just because of the way he acts, women must think he's hitting on them anytime he touches them in any way. I really would like to get him to get off me now, though. I turned my gaze back to him and noticed that he'd inched just a bit closer. What are you doing?
安眠のためにリラックスさせてあげようと思ったんだよ。ね?
What? He gave me a small laugh and kissed my ear. I got scared, guys. I got scared at the kiss. Well, after being rejected by your crush 4 different Monster Prom games, your Valentine's went as expected. Pillow jobs. Hold up, let me allow. You gotta have an order mode for the word foreplay, but we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Pillow jobs. Is that some new foreplay I've missed out on? He works at a company that supplies pillows, apparently, and he's just provided me a lovely pillow that fit perfectly to my neck and head. But then he kissed my ear, so now I'm scared. He touched, tickled, and I couldn't stop myself from squirming a bit. Seeing my reaction, Alan began grinning from ear to ear. Damn you, Alan. Of course the thieving parasite had plenty of experience with women. Was sure he'd done the exact same thing to other members. But I'm in his visor, and a goddess to boot. I wasn't about to let him toy with me so easily. Okay, I get how great the pillow is. Now, can you please get out? I have to get up early tomorrow. Don't whisper in my ear. I'm shy. I'm sorry? I'm not so naive to have no idea what he's talking about. I'd heard all about the stuff like this in college. But as far as direct experience goes, I can't say that I do. They about to boink? What the fuck? I was always so busy connecting others. I'd never thought about myself. It was just too much to do. Couldn't get sidetracked. Besides, I'm Cupid. I neither need nor desire anything like that. Hey. And? You didn't even let me answer. You need to turn off your sexual content filter for Automod? No, I think I'll keep it on, just in case. Make some dinner now. I'll still be here, but still somewhat silent. All good. Have a good dinner, Dragon. I will be here with Alan, I guess. Bitch, stop whispering in my ear. Ah! Don't whisper in my ear, I'm shy. No, no, no. Oh, God. Because he doesn't want... He doesn't actually want me unless I want somebody else. What? Stop whispering in my ear then, and get off me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what? He just kept spouting ridiculous nonsense like that, so I smacked him on the forehead. Thank you. That was awesome. When do you come up with this crap like that? That was awesome. I needed that. Thank you. But what if he whispers? It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Then you know. Then I'm all his for this free real estate. I'd let have been pretty clear about what I'm into this entire time. Get off me, bro. Alan rubbed his forehead in annoyance and finally climbed off of me. He stood beside my bed. I glared at him and got under my covers. Yeah, you have. And it's my job to fix that. Anyways. It's late, so please go back to your own room. It really was late. I've always been an early riser, and I could feel my eyelids getting heavier and heavier. I can't deny how nice this pillow feels, though. I noticed just how soft and fluffy it was. I couldn't resist its attempts to draw me into slumber. I'm just too sleepy. Good night. Be ready for the workshop tomorrow. Get out of my room. That's the last thing I managed to say before falling into a deep sleep. If he's in my room when I wake up, it's on sight. It's on sight. He is the free real estate. Date week begins. I think I actually might pause here. Date week, where are we in the flowchart?
I feel like that's a solid place to pause. Right before date week. Double tab. Because we're not up to. I don't know what this is. What I missed. Oh, the hot is where I'm up to. I see now. In progress. I've only gotten hots with. I haven't even gotten hots with Alan, and he's freaking all up in my shit. What the hell? Ooh. Wow. I took the quiz. Yeah, because I took the quiz. I
あ
got.
んたの熱狂的なところを夢の中で見せてよ。
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I took the quiz and I got money. Is that why I'm getting a lot of Alan stuff? Dang it. Shit. Ludus, Pragma, Storge, Storge, Agape, and Eros. Ah! Freaking Ryuki's Eros? What? Really? Damn, alright. Damn, alright. Let's save. Shall we? Shall we save? This is my first run through, so I actually don't know where I'm meant to hit save points, to be honest, but I think this is a good place to pause right after pillow talk with freaking Alan. Ugh, oh my god. This game's low-key a lot more sexy than I thought it would be. Like there's a bit more suggestive stuff than I thought. I was like, this is just gonna be happy-go-lucky, funny ha-has, but she's a little saucy in moments, in places. Which is kind of awesome. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm enjoying it. I do think. Sorry, putting my hair clip on my boom arm. I do think Gil, #1 choice so far. Although I think he's a little desperate, but we can reel that back. And then Roll in #2. I think he's just. I don't think Roll really has a. Like they all have like a red flag is the quote unquote thing, but I don't think Roll particularly has a red flag. I think he's just really into Greek shit, and that's okay. It's just an odd thing for him to be into when he's a actor jock, but nothing wrong with that. But I think Gil, and then Roll, and then #3. That honestly, that last bit with Alan did make me like him a little bit because it was more genuine of him being like, I just want to find a pillow that fits your neck, but I take great issue with his other thoughts. But #3 probably is Shelby, is Mr. Snail. #4 Yuki, #5 Alan ? But I feel like I'm on Alan's route because I took the quiz and I got mania. I didn't mean to do Alan's route, but I guess I am. So we'll see if I like him by the end of it. I think he'll change. I'll fix him. I can fix him, guys. Maybe I can fix him. But it is stupid late. So I am gonna go over here and put on the music. And I'm gonna freaking go to bed. Let me. And then and then I take the one jump. Let's put on Miku Cutie Pie. Chill music. Chill vibes. Let me close my game. I will probably play more of this next week, actually. Because I want to actually get to, like, one of the characters' proper roots. Or, like, I would like to dive a little deeper, you know? You know. So I might play some more next week. Next week is my birthday, though, actually. So we will probably have a little less streams next week because I have 3 birthday dinners that I need to organize around. One on my actual birthday, and then 2 basically on the weekend. So we might be a little less streamer next week. But I do have a super fun stream plan that I'm so excited for. Um, um I have enlisted the help of many a friends to play Hatoful Boyfriends with me. So I'm making my friends be pigeons, and they get to romance me. So that's my birthday present. My Valentine's birthday present is making my friends voice act pigeons for me. But we'll be doing that next week, which I'm excited for. Super, super excited for. And then we got more Zomboid as well next week. I'll probably play more Cupid Parasite because I would love to keep going a little bit on this. But they're my 3 set in stone things, and we'll see if I add a 4th one. But if not, we probably will just keep it at 3 streams for next week since I'll be a little busy, quite a bit busy. Would you play a dating game where you are Toyota Yaris being hit on by human girls? What is it called? Toyota. Let me look up Toyota dating game. Is that a real game? The motorcycle dating game. Is that real? Is that real? That would be crazy. But then, what is that? That brings us to we're nearly at the end of February already. Shit. Well, I got a couple more weeks left to play Otome games because I want to play B Project with Pimmy as well. So we might only have a few streams next week for birthday week, but we will be playing Zomboid, Cupid Parasite most likely, and then Hatoful Boyfriends. But I'll make a schedule and I'll pop it on Blue Sky and Discord. Blue Sky and Discord. This Discord. Where's my Blue Sky? And then Sky. But yeah. That's what we'll do next week. And I'll probably put my schedule out tomorrow. Most likely. It doesn't exist, but it's a weird idea you're playing today. Make it happen. Make it happen, bro. You never know. Maybe next $1 billion idea. I'm probably not gonna raid anyone. Let me take a quick peek. I probably won't raid anyone because I should go to bed, really. Should really go to bed. But Rico's streaming, actually. I haven't been live at the same time as Rico in a minute, so let's send y'all to Rico. He's super nice, super fun, super cool. What's he playing? Berry Burry Berry. I have no idea what this freaking game is, but it looks like drugs. Thank you, Gmail. No problem. Thanks for hanging around. I low-key lose my voice playing these dating sim games, but I loved them. So of course I had to do it for February, but we got a couple weeks left, so there'll be a little more for a while. Let me start this raid to Rico. I'll hang around for a little bit. But I will be heading off to bed soon. But here is the raid message for you guys, raid message for me, guys. And we'll be back next week. Next week, most likely Tuesday. But like I said, Discord, Blue Sky, I'll put my schedule. Goodbye. Good night. Happy nearly 2 a.m. Holy shit. Goodbye.